Well, you can start recording whenever.
Yeah, I
He's
just
been
did.
recording for a while. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So we'll begin with an intro, which you guys as the players get to enjoy, but of course your characters don't. Kind of as if we were watching a TV show, quite conveniently. So we begin by looking across a vast city. Buildings of various styles and qualities sprawl for miles in every direction, and the air is heavy with the smog of industry. In the center of the city stands a castle, constructed of stark white walls and looming black towers. Now our camera cuts to the inside of the castle, to a large room with a domed ceiling. The floors, walls, and ceiling are made of the same white stone, and carved black figures loom across the vast curved surface above. In the middle, upon a throne of gold and silver, sits an elf. Her head rests upon one hand, and the other drums impatiently on the armrest. A rhythmic clicking becomes louder, and our camera pans around, revealing another elf, similar in appearance, walking towards the throne. The seated elf asks, "Hello, daughter. How may I help you?" She responds, "Hello, mother. I've come to ask for my rightful inheritance." She comes to a stop several feet from the throne. The seated elf responds, "You know my answer, and you have known it from the moment of your birth. When my time on the throne nears its end, I will have a child, and to that child I will teach all that I know. They will inherit the throne and all that I can teach them. You have a different destiny, child. You will have to find it yourself." Our camera spins around the pair until it sits behind the standing elf. Clutched in her hands, behind her back, is a blade forged of a single piece of steel with no hilt. The edge of the blade flickers and wavers, apparently transparent. Or appearing transparent, pardon me. Set into the bottom and held in place by four thin wires is a round diamond, perhaps an inch across and clear as ice. "Then there is no way I can persuade you to leave the throne, mother? Unless it is fate itself that strikes me dead, I will not leave this throne. Now please, leave me be." The daughter speaks something in a strange language, and subtitles appear for our benefit. Across the bottom you see, "Then my name shall forevermore be Fate." The standing elf whips her arms around and the blade flies. Wards like colored paper appear before it, but do nothing to slow its flight. Two wards shatter like crystal. A third turns into a multicolored dust and sinks to the ground. Finally, a wall of absolute black appears, and there's a flash of light. When we regain our sight, the blade is buried deep in the Empress's chest. The diamond in its wire holder crumbles and falls as a fine dust into her lap. Without a word, she slumps to the side, dead. We return to our players now, 1 week later, and find them walking on a road between Arton and Lindvale, sent to retrieve a wizard of unknown history. So, the three of you are on the road between Arton and Lindvale. It's about noon. You've set out maybe an hour or two ago. What do you guys do on the road?
Is
What was-
Tim here or?
You're not there yet. Don't worry, we're getting to you.
Okay.
Just eating that
she-
sandwich?
She's
Okay.
eating a sandwich.
That was
I'm going to
disturbing
be-
for a moment.
I thought you were throwing up for a second. That was quite a read.
Oh, I swear to God, I was about to throw up. But you know,
Oh,
like, tough
charming.
through.
Don't
Yeah.
throw up the sandwich.
I'm just going to be working on the pronunciation of my newly acquired words that Nil shared with me.
Okay.
Ditto.
Okay, so
Where?
Neil, you'll be able to read through one word through the course of the day. Olin, you'll be able to read through 4.
Okay.
Tim, give me a IQ check at -2 because you're walking. It's
Okay.
difficult to hold your concentration.
Well,
I believe that's a fail.
yep.
No
That
luck
is
then. Declan, give me 4 rolls, all of them at -2.
Roll 3d6.
This would be +2, really, but...
Yeah. Hey, I got an 18.
Oh,
Yeah, critical fail!
critical failure. One moment. There's a
Yeah!
chart for this.
Oh,
Yeah, this is awesome!
So, you guys are walking along.
Oh, am I gonna trip?
And the world implodes.
You're gonna
Literally, I
trip,
can
you're gonna fall, land on your head, and get amnesia.
Just wow, you're just dead. That was unlikely.
Damn it, Danny, second session again.
You trip and there was a pool of lava in front of you.
Wow. Thanks for the warning, guys.
Let's see.
I was eating a sandwich.
I was
could've
shouting
warned
at
you if
but
I
you were
tried.
too buried in your words.
All right, let's see. Where's my critical spell failure table?
Oh god damn it.
Unarmed critical miss, critical hit, critical head hit. No, there is one. Spell?
If you don't have
Critical
one, that'd be
spell
cool.
failure test. Or table. Roll me 3d6. Deck.
Alright.
18, 18, 18. Aw.
10.
10. Average.
Oof.
So you guys are walking through, and you're like walking along the road, and you're reading, like, you're pronouncing this word, and I don't know, what word are you practicing, actually?
I probably would have memorized them in priority order. So the first one would have been shield. The second one would have been... Fuck, probably speak.
Speak?
Yeah.
Alright.
Which is Viz.
So everybody tell me, actually no, everybody, you're walking along, and he's like practicing this word. Declan, tell me the first thing that pops into your character's head.
When I'm practicing the word speak,
Yes.
crowd of people watching someone perform, I guess.
He just says that. That's all.
Okay.
He's walking along, he's like, crowd of people watching someone perform. No context, just, that's what he says.
All
I
right.
look over at him and I ask him, what?
Oh,
Great idea. We should do this. Let's quit our lives.
Let's form a band, guys.
Yes.
never mind.
But yeah, other than that, nothing strange happens as you're traveling. It takes you another 7 hours of traveling at a normal pace and stopping for breaks to get to Lindvale. You come to the outskirts of town, and it's about 7 or 8 o'clock at night. It's getting dark. It is... What date is it? The night of August the 4th.
Oh my
Um,
god,
wh-
it's 5 more days to my birthday.
So, as you guys travel into town, we cut to Gallon. Gallon, you live somewhere in town.
I do.
You do.
Do I?
Yes.
Unless
Not for
you're
long.
homeless.
You've taken up residence recently. And you've been doing some research here. Would you roll me a research roll?
Okay. So research for me is IQ, average IQ. Since I have single-minded, I get a bonus. Or this isn't a concentration roll.
No,
Oh,
I would say this would work as concentration.
Okay.
So you get your +3 to your effective skill.
So 3d6 minus 3.
Yeah, we can do it like that.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've been doing some research here, and you know at least one family in Lindvale has had magic in their history. Actually, that's a crit success. They live on the outskirts of town in a small hut where they do farming. They grow wheat. And you know they're in possession of at least one, maybe more words, but you've been unable to get them to divulge any information. However, the head of the household, a man by the name of one moment, must look up name. Daryl, a man by the name of Daryl, has asked to see you tonight.
Okay. All right.
That's what you know. What do you do?
All right. I accept his invitation and go and see him.
All right. So you trek out to their hut on the edge of town. The fields nearby. You hear the bleating of sheep in the distance as you approach.
Okay.
And you arrive at his hut without any problems. The door is already open, and his son is waiting outside. And as he sees you, he heads back inside. There's some muffled talking, and Daryl comes out. He's a big man, maybe a little over 6 feet, and clearly well-muscled. He's a farmer. And he says to you, Gallon, it's good to see you. I've got a problem.
What's the problem, sir?
He waves his hand over to the pen of sheep in the distance and says, something's been hopping the fences, dragging our sheep away. We don't know what it is.
I'll go take a look.
You're one of those wizardy types, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
He He says, well, I might have something that'll interest you if you can go figure out whatever it is and bring me its head. It's probably just wolves out in the forest, but I don't have the time to leave my fields untended and my sheep unwatched. Fat lot of good it's done me.
Alright, consider it done.
Okay. He nods and says, good, and he heads inside. It's like 8 o'clock at night at this point.
Shit. For empathy, like, do I just get a feeling for people? Like, do I ask them?
Yeah, you can give me an empathy roll.
Yeah. So, I don't know what that would be.
It's based on intelligence, so just give me 3d6. You're trying to get less than your intelligence.
Mission, well, that's my intelligence.
It's equal to your intelligence? That still succeeds. Cool. So yeah, you get this feeling he's stressed, right? You're not the first person he's probably wanted to turn to for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you do?
I go over to the sheep and see what's up.
Alright, do you have any investigation skill? Observation, perhaps?
Nope. None of those.
Alright, give me an investigation roll at default, which I believe is -5 to your intelligence.
Yeah. You mean a +5?
No.
But wouldn't it be a
I
plus?
mean, it would be the
No,
same thing.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Exactly, but isn't higher worse?
The modifiers apply to your skill.
Yeah, that's -5 to your
Oh, okay,
skill
my
that
actual.
your IQ that you're rolling against.
Oh boy, yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. So you head over there. There are sheep.
Okay.
Of that, you're pretty sure. You don't find any other useful information though. Looking around, there's the forest off to the northeast and east. North, kind of like from the north to the east, there's like just forest off in the distance.
Mhm.
It's been mostly cut back from here though.
Do I see any holes in the fences?
Do you spend time like walking the full fence?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Give me another investigation roll.
Oh boy. No.
Nope. You walk it. You find no breaks in the fence.
Do I find any like tracks around the fence?
No.
Like anything? It looks like
No.
something.
At this point, it's probably about 9, and it's getting dark.
Oh, okay.
Should have brought your
It is
magnifying
dark,
glass.
It's coming for you.
I'm just going to spend a few hours just like waiting around here.
In the dark.
Yeah, whatever. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Cutting back to everybody else.
Mhm.
About 8 o'clock, you walk into the center of Linvale proper. What do you do?
Is there a bar nearby?
A bar?
Or an inn, I suppose. Whoops.
Yeah. I mean, same thing.
I mean, we're meant to...
No, but there's a collection of farmers out in front of like what would it be? It's like the municipal building of the town. It's got a large porch out front, and there are a number of people who pulled up tables.
Time for you to
There's
perform,
drinking going
Declan.
on.
We should see if any of them know where this wizard we need to find is.
Alright. What was his name again?
I don't think the huntress mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
She did not.
Okie dokies.
Do you guys approach them?
Yeah, I approached
yeah.
them. What are they doing on the tables?
4 of them are playing dice. There's a couple of copper coins scattered across the table right now and a pair of carved wooden dice. 3 of them are they have their seats like set up against the walls and they're just looking out at the village. And they're all chatting back and forth.
I want to play dice.
Seems like a waste of money, doesn't it?
I want to play dice.
One of them turns to you and says, you got coin?
Yeah, I got coin.
Pull up a chair. And they actually like pull you up a chair.
Yeah.
It's clear you didn't bring your own. And they make room at the table.
Sweet. Wait.
As you sit down, one of them asks, what are you here for?
Oh, I'm looking for a wizard, but this place looks fun.
Yeah, there's a pause. Give me a gambling roll.
And what is gambling?
Let's see.
Is it IQ or Dex?
Defaults to IQ -5 or mathematics statistics at -5. Your choice. If you happen to have mathematics statistics.
I just got the thing?
Wow, that's incredible. Give me a roll.
Okay. Okay, I need a
Wait.
3.
Yep.
No, that's not 3.
All right, so there's some dice are thrown around. You're not actually familiar with the rules. You're just kind of following along.
Yeah.
And eventually one of the guys asks you for a silver. Like they're like putting money into the middle.
Alright, fine, I'll put a silver down.
Yeah, so you put your silver in, and almost immediately you've lost it.
Yeah. I'm gonna like kick the table a bit. And like making sure like a dice falls off or something.
Okay, yeah, you kick the table. Give me a stealth roll at +4. Because they can't actually see you, but I think you're at default, so.
Oh, it's stealth normally.
Dex, isn't it?
Let's see. Stealth. Shadowing, no. Dex -5 or IQ -5.
Okay, I don't make it.
Yeah, one of them says, "Hey, careful there." And like one die goes like, rolling off and slips between one of the boards in the porch. And immediately one guy like yells and starts swearing and tries to fit his finger through the board.
Real classy.
What's everybody else doing?
Are there any other people around these tables?
Yeah, so there's like the 3 guys that are leaning up against the building.
Okay.
There's a single bottle of some sort of alcohol being passed between them.
No one else around who looks vaguely intelligent. They're all farmers.
Yeah, none of them look different from each other.
Okay.
They look different, but
I'll walk up to the least thuggish and ask, is there a wizard around here?
he nods.
Do you know where I could find this wizard?
He continues to nod.
Where can I find this wizard?
He looks at you and says, "Well, there's the right question."
Apparently.
And
What a smart guy.
That's
Says-
a smart guy.
says, "There's a wizardy type who came in a couple of days ago, bought up a small hut on the outside of town, off to the south, near the shore.
Hmm.
Gavin or Galen or Garblin or something like that.
Wait, say what?
Game in?
Gay man.
Gallon.
Gaben.
Yeah, he spouts off a couple names, all remotely similar to the correct one.
Okay, Gaben.
I think
Yeah.
it's Gaben.
It's Gaben.
Gay man.
Okay, change your name to Gaben. My name is
Okay,
now
Gaben.
Gaben.
Damn it.
Sure. Let's see.
Down south
yeah,
on
there's
the outskirts.
There's a pause, and then somebody from the dicing table actually says, "I saw him heading up towards crap, what was his name? Daryl's farm, actually." Yeah, he kind of says that, and the guy you're talking to nods and says, "Might be up there talking to someone."
Which direction
Guess
is
as good
that?
as mine. He gives you directions. It's off to the east.
Off to the
Okay.
east.
Yeah.
May as well check it out. Maybe this
East?
Daryl person
I thought he
knows
said
more.
west.
Yeah, it's at this
Wait,
point that's
am I
straight up.
like the quest giver wizard? Holy shit.
No, you're
I
the
feel
quest.
important.
No, you're the target of the
quest
Getcha
objective.
quest.
Wait,
Yeah.
the what quest?
The Gopher
You're
quest.
the really annoying NPC escort we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
damn
pretty
it.
much.
This is
Alright,
about the
right.
time that Striga kicks the table and the die goes rolling off. The guy who told you where to find him stands up and starts swearing and trying to grab the die from between the floorboards.
I think we should go and check out Daryl's house, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go and pretend we don't know who Boozle is.
Hell, that was worth a silver. Let's leave.
Okay, so I'm heading out.
All right, yeah, you guys are able
east, I
to.
suppose.
Okay, cool. Does anybody want to give me a navigation roll? Whoever's best at it.
We're all pretty awful, I
Plus
believe.
4 again because you've got like directions.
Okay, so that's a -1 overall.
Yeah.
Sure. I make it.
Cool. So you head out, and within short order, it's only like a 30-minute walk maybe, and he's like at the edge of town. Before you get there, yeah, there's a small hut. With the door's closed now, but you see there's light coming through it, and it flickers perhaps from a fire or a torch inside. Everybody else, give me perception rolls.
Oh, perception.
Based on vision, take a -1 because it's getting dark.
Everybody else, so just Nil and Straker or me?
You included. Everybody who's not Gaben, who's out in the fields. He doesn't need to try and notice himself.
I failed.
Uh,
Very self-aware.
is that a
I-
minus?
-1 because it's getting dark.
I just kill.
All right, yeah. So none of you guys notice this figure roaming like amongst the sheep, reaching down, tests a piece of like sheep dung. Doesn't know what to do at that point because he's got no skill in tracking or anything. None of you guys notice that.
Oh,
So we just
Oh,
think he's
sheep.
sheep.
Ah, silly sheep.
You guys do?
I guess we should see if he's in.
I'm gonna knock on the farmer's door.
There's a pause for a moment. You hear a piece of wood on the other side clattering against another piece of wood, and the door opens like just enough so that you see a man's shoulder and his head peeked around the door, and he says, "Back so fat. Who are you?"
Hi, I'm here to look for a wizard. Heard he was here.
Strange. Happen to have a wizard with me. What do you need?
Oh, we're here to like retrieve him. Where is he?
He looks at you. Are you wearing your armor?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, you get reaction penalties if you're wearing armor outside of combat situations.
I honestly don't care.
Isn't there a level system for a social acceptability of different types of armor?
Yeah, so anything that is not concealable as clothing gives a -2
Oh,
unless you have...
How old is this guy, by the way?
He looks maybe 30.
30? Okay, we're the same age. Okay.
Into the last quarter of his life.
And my armor is all concealable under clothing.
Okay, yeah, then you wouldn't have any penalties. You take a -2 for wearing armor with damage reduction 2 or higher that's not concealable as clothing,
Damn.
and another -2 if you wear a helmet that covers the face.
Okay, well I have a helmet and I have like heavy like leather and stuff.
Yeah, so he looks you up and down and says, "He's out in the field. Don't cause any trouble, all right?"
Okie dokies.
Could we, by chance, borrow some light? It's getting dark out.
He looks back inside and turns back to you and says, "I can sell you something. Ain't go giving stuff away for free."
Alright, I'll give you this torch if you give me a torch.
Do you have a torch?
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
that-
He chuckles slightly, and there is indeed an exchange of 2 equally as good torches.
So are you sure it was equally as good?
Yes, exactly.
Or did Uzo pull something?
It's really amazing that they're so precisely exactly the same.
honestly,
It's incredible. Actually,
you
Not
both
even
got
a
good
chemist
thoughts.
would know the difference.
It would be better if you got a pair of them because they're so identical.
Yeah. By the way, that torch is wet, so have fun.
Wait,
Funnily
they
enough,
were
the
identical,
ones
so
you
this
wet
one's wet
too.
too.
It's really weird.
Oh really? Wait, did he actually?
Was
Yeah,
your
it's
wet?
identical to the one
I
that
mean,
you
did he
gave me.
actually give me like a defective torch?
Is your torch defective?
Yes.
Then yes.
What the hell? He knew. How did he know?
He like took your torch, looked at it, walks off somewhere inside, and comes back with a torch of similar quality.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do at this point.
I think
This
we've
is all-
been had.
This is all I've been planned.
Can we light this torch?
Does
Ooh,
anybody
let
have
me light
flint
this
and steel?
torch.
I
Damn
have
right
flint
I
and
do.
steel.
All right,
No, let me light it.
No, I'll light it.
Mm.
We'll both light it.
Striker, are you gonna light the
Yes.
torch?
I
We'll
feel
both-
like I don't trust Oozle with the torch.
All right.
Hey.
After some amount of teamwork and like really, really good emotional team building, you get the torch lit. There have been a number of plus falls involved,
Emotional
but
what?
you passed them. The torch is lit. What do you guys do?
Alright.
We should take it into the sheep
Should
place.
someone be
And
hoarding this
light
torch?
the sheep on fire.
Should someone be hoarding this torch?
Yeah, I'll...
Burning at the foot of the hut.
Yeah, I feel like Oozle's character
Well,
was so
if
Yeah,
we list
Strike, I think
teamwork, I would imagine I hold it. If
Okay.
Strike don't.
All in, you're holding the torch. And you guys set out to the sheep field.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll let someone else lead the way.
Gaben, you finished your walk around the fence perimeter and found no breaks that you'd expect if like a wolf had broken into it or something. And you see 3 guys walking across the field towards you. At least 2 of them are heavily like armored and armed. Olin, you wear armor, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have hard leather chest plate.
Yeah, so like 2 of them are like armored, all 3 of them are armed.
Do we-
coming for you.
Holy crap. He
Um,
sees before we see him.
Yeah, he would see you guys first because you have a torch lit, and you're like blazing
Right.
across the place. He's in the dark.
Well, I wouldn't say blazing
Well,
as such. We're not that rich.
No,
Well,
we're
the torch
high.
is blazing.
I point to the ground between me and them and say wall.
all
Turf.
right.
Look,
Let me
for the
bring up
sheep.
my magic.
I don't know what this is gonna do. I need to try as many as I can.
Once
No,
you just...
No,
make
sir,
it-
that's the ground.
Wall. Okay, what are you trying to do with this?
Create a wall in between me and them.
All right, made of what? The dirt?
Dirt, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Franzi, you know we can walk around it.
Yes. How big a wall are you trying to make?
Are we talking visible from space?
No, not visible from space.
The more
Like
you make it, the more energy it costs you. The more fatigue points.
around waist high and like 1 or
Just-
2 meters wide.
Okay. So you just want like a barrier between you and them.
Yeah.
In case, I guess in case shit goes wrong, you can like vault or like run away as they have to vault over this thing. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he inconvenience any sheep when he makes this?
This requires, I'd say, a moderate interpretation, so there are no benefits, no negatives.
Mhm.
You are within touching range of the ground, so if you want to touch the ground as you cast this spell, you get a +1.
Wait,
Okay.
are you... Never mind.
I'll do that.
Okay.
meant
So you
understand.
get a +1 to your casting spell because of that.
But now you're
Give me
crouched.
a roll.
Do I get any bonuses for majory?
Yes, you get your majory level added on.
Like-
That's all.
Okay. So it's a +2.
Yep, +2 total to your IQ, which is already 11, so
So it's a
13 or lower.
14.
crit fail, crit fail.
Damn.
11.
Alright.
In fact.
So yeah, you like touch your hand to the ground and like drag up this wall of dirt, which doesn't form like a proper wall. It kind of gets dragged up and then heaps. So you end up with this heaping wall of dirt, maybe 3 or 4 feet high, kind of like lower chest level, probably like 3 feet high, 2 yards wide, and take off 4 fatigue points.
Worth.
Magic in this world is so shitty.
It is when your characters are shitty.
Well, you know, there's some experimenting that has to be done.
Yeah, I mean, in the intro, that was pretty badass. The sword just flying through bazillion wards and shattering the
I'm
wall.
sure she's like a epic
Mm.
level caster though, obviously.
Well, yeah, she's an elf. Of course she is.
Shh.
I'm the only guy who doesn't use magic.
And I use the most magic. Yay!
It's okay, Uzel. All of your character points are actually spent wisely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
other than that,
Yeah, I
no
have, like,
weapon skills.
My guys all combat have like high pain threshold, hard to kill.
You guys will see magic, man. It's the shit.
Yeah. Or I don't have the word for shit.
It is
so I
the
can't
shit.
say.
And it
Yeah.
is
No.
shit.
It is Blade Ward. So yeah, you guys, as you're walking along, you see this guy, as you get closer, he like kneels down and drags up this pile of earth in front of him between you and him, as if he'd like grabbed, it looks like he grabbed like a plank of wood underneath the grab and then dragged it up and like all of your earth came with it.
Guys, he's an earthbender.
God damn it. I knew it. I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to say it.
Oh man, now it's happening. It's actually happening now. Okay. And I say, who goes there?
Hi, we're here to look for a wizard. I'm assuming that's you,
Well,
Gaben or something, right?
Gavin.
I identify as a wizard, and my name is Gaben.
So that's
Yeah.
you?
I like this idea that
Possibly.
you're just standing there and there's like a moment where you look at each other and just, yeah, we did it.
Yeah,
Good,
you got
good
it.
for us.
Yeah.
got it.
I don't know. Maybe. I
We
don't know.
have
Maybe
to-
it's full of shit.
Wait, hold on. Group chat for the party.
Group huddle.
Hook, what do we? We're supposed to pick him up and do what?
Oh, I don't know. We're meant to take him back to the town.
Olin, you have eidetic photographic memory? One of those two.
Yes. Good.
She told you to bring him back because there was trouble brewing in Arden, and they wanted a wizard on their side.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I'm that wizard.
Hey,
Dave,
there's
we need
shit
you in
going
our-
in Arden.
Artin.
Yeah.
It's a T, not a D. You and your damn Canadian accents.
Arden.
Alright, I'll make you fine gentlemen a deal. If you help me with the, my good friend's quest, I will come back to Arden with you. No trouble. And,
Quest? What kind of quest are you embarking on?
well, he wanted me to, find out who was messing with his sheep. And
Wait.
I've had no luck finding any clues so far. So if
Wait.
you could help find clues with me.
So you're only going to come with us if we accept this quest?
No, if you help me with this quest.
So this is the only like circumstances where you would actually come with us.
Yeah?
I think I know where this is going. Oh dear.
Alright. Fuck it, fine. I guess we'll look for who's taking the sheep.
All right,
So-
it's like 9 o'clock at night at this point. It's hard to see. Even with
Yeah.
the torch only illuminates like a 40-foot section around you.
I mean, we could just camp outside the house and take watches for now. Or just, if we hear any noise.
I would suggest we camp outside the fields near the house and...
Hang on a minute. You're a wizard. Why don't you just speak some magic words to find out who's stealing sheep?
Unfortunately, I am not an omnipotent god. I don't have all the words. Unfortunately. Soon.
DM
I am
will
working on it.
Maybe we
I am
should just turn
working on
back then.
Damn it, wizard! I trusted you!
I do have a lot of words, just not
I
all.
mean, I don't know how much use a wizard who can't even find a sheep stealer, is going to be in fighting combat against monsters.
Yeah, maybe we should just turn back.
Do you have bird?
Oh,
Do you have the
Then
bird
again,
as the word?
no, we
Oh.
don't have a bird. We don't even have sheep.
oh man, I might roast the party. I might roast the party.
What?
I might cook them.
Oh,
I'm
roast.
thinking about it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Did
So
you
it's
just say that out loud?
Did
Yeah,
you?
Yeah, he did.
No, I
We all
didn't say
heard
it out loud, but I'm
We
You
did
just
hear
did.
in my mind. I'm thinking
Right.
about this.
In your
Right.
mind now, you said this out loud.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, this
I was-
guy's feeling crazy. We should definitely just turn back.
But do you really want to go back and face the huntress and tell her we didn't grab a wizard? I mean, if we present her with a failure, it's not our fault.
Alright, group huddle. Group huddle.
Can they, like,
Yeah, we're doing
huddle
this in a
again?
group huddle. Yeah.
Okay. We don't...
I'd just like go back to like looking around the forest and the sheep. pens.
Okay, I say we just do this for one night. If all else fails, we force him to come to Arden.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, he is
Okay.
gonna have to sleep sometime.
Look, we'll just make him use enough magic to make him pass out tomorrow, and then we'll drag his ass back to Artin. It shouldn't
Stab
take
him in
us
the
that
heart.
much long,
That usually works.
but then he won't be able to fight monsters.
He just wants Arden. He just wants him to be at Arden.
Oh yeah, she didn't say anything about him being alive, did she?
Nonetheless, if we bring him back alive and she wanted him dead, we can remedy that. Whereas if we do it the other way round,
True,
Well, I'm
but
sure.
I mean,
I'm sure he has enough magic to make himself
I'm sure
come back to life
he
if
wouldn't
is
mind
actually
losing a
worth
couple
it.
blood.
okay, yes, that worked. Okay, for now, how about we just camp and see if we find any sheep nappies?
Alright. Agreed. Let's do that.
Sure.
Okay. The huddle breaks. You guys are setting up camp for the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody recovers their lost fatigue points. You guys have enough time to like eat,
Oh,
camp.
I would
Awesome
like to.
sandwiches.
Yeah, Declan.
Yeah, I'd like to start erecting a ward. I have no idea how much. Well, how much fatigue do you recover in a night of sleep?
1 fatigue per 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'll basically
so-
be able to use enough to just not pass out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna put all that into a ward. You can just send me the ward details.
Yes, it's narrow wards at 8 E per
Yes.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just send me like the words you're using to construct the ward.
Okay.
Um.
I'll message you that.
Isn't shield amazing for wards?
Shield
Yeah.
is such a good word.
If anybody wanted to spend like the time before, like at night, studying one of their words to try and memorize it,
Totally doing
you can
that.
do that.
Oh yeah.
You can do
when
that
I
while you're
rolled-
resting.
when I rolled above, how many words did I actually remember,
Oh.
succeed in memorizing?
I think only one.
Okay.
Because
Good.
it's you
The
were rolling
first
at
one, right?
-2, right?
Oh,
Yes.
man.
Yeah. you only
Okay, so I
got one.
memorized shield. Instead of erecting words, I should probably learn more words then.
Okay. Everybody. Okay. So what order of watch are you taking?
I'm going to be inside the tent trying to focus on memorizing words for now.
Do you
So,
actually have a tent?
No.
tent.
Yeah,
By
it's a
tent,
Those things are spent like
By tent you mean
heavy.
open field?
we're-
The
Yes.
world is our tent.
basically.
Okay. So who's first?
I'll take first watch.
Alright, I hand him the torch.
Alright,
Relative.
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll wake up early and just watch until we go.
Okay, so Olin is last, and then
Nil is third.
there is third. Yeah.
Okay. So, one moment while I get a book, because I have to see what the weather's like.
Oh boy.
We should probably make sure it's not going to rain.
YOLO.
I'm sure I mean hope like hell.
Come on, apocalyptic thunderstorm. Apocalyptic thunderstorm.
Rain or
Come
showers.
on.
How about a clear night for once?
Yeah, clear
Why-
full
Clear
good
nights
night.
aren't fun.
Not
Blizzard,
the full
blizzard,
moon.
blizzard.
Well, we do have Gabe in here, so I doubt that'll be a thing.
Firestorm. Please be a
actually,
firestorm.
actually, it would be Blizzard versus Gaben.
Yeah, exactly.
Can it rain cats and dogs just this one time?
Just a thing like that will do, really.
Just for the cat.
Just, I need a cat, damn it.
Alright. The night passes without any spectacular weather events.
We're still in Kansas.
Nil and Olin, will both of you
Yes.
give me perception rolls at -2 because of the darkness?
No.
Why did none of you guys put anything into
Nil, you
perception?
can also make a perception roll.
Yay!
So-
I see something.
So you guys are, let's see, I gotta change the date. It's now the 5th of August.
Oh, quickly, how many rolls do I get for memorizing words?
Ooh, yes, you get 2 before you go to bed and then 2, like, during your watch, assuming you're, like, memorizing while you're keeping watch.
Well, I'm keeping watch. I probably won't bother memorizing because I'm not very good at splitting my attention.
Right.
But I'll do the 2 before. Do I get bonuses or do I need my base?
No, it's just a flat roll now.
Okay, I pass 1, so I now know shield and speak.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so,
And,
it's about...
how many rolls do I get to see if I remember?
just 1.
Just one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a far better memory than, like, most people do. Yours will improve over time if you ever want to take, like, the, eidetic memory. I think that passes.
Then, is there any modifiers?
No penalties for this now.
Sweet. That
Hey, Danny.
passes.
Did you get the message I sent you? Alright. You know what I'm trying to set up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
Do you have a cup?
Wait, what?
What?
Have water?
Yeah?
What?
Water? Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Give me a stealth roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
If we wake up and Daryl's chasing him around with a
Alright.
fucking hat,
Cool.
that's the stealth roll.
Olin, give me a HT roll at +4.
Son of a bitch.
Oh boy. Oh man, I'm getting the fucking guild already.
Alright,
Yes.
so Olin, Nil, you go to wake up Olin. You see Olin's left hand has been put in a small cup of water that looks warm to the touch, but it had no other effect. But it's at this point you wake him up. Olin, this is weird, but you're about to say something about it when you see off in the distance, backlit by the moon, a couple of figures that appear to be climbing over the fence. Sorry, Nil sees this.
Russell, they're Jimmy.
Wait, so nothing happened?
No.
Damn it!
Woozle, you do know that doesn't actually work, right?
Look, this is a
What's
fantasy
the
world.
human
This is a fantasy setting.
It's magic water, okay?
By the
Listen.
way, I was trying to do something else. I was trying to so that once he wakes up, like a cup of water spills on his body.
Oh,
Uh,
I thought you were going for something else. Listen, we went for this one. It didn't work.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I should have clarified. I should have. All right,
Please
next one.
type like that. It's
Sorry,
really
I'm gonna mute myself.
So you see a couple of figures off in the distance. Like, yeah.
Do they appear humanoid?
Give me another perception roll at -2 again because of the darkness.
Do I see what he sees?
Leggy dice?
No, not
Leggy
unless he
dice?
points it
No,
out.
I don't see.
You can't make out any details. They might be like four-legged or two-legged or like blobs. You just see like movement that between a couple shades of light and dark.
Okay, I wake up
Pardon me.
Colin and I'm like, I see things. Let's go.
Where? What?
That
Also,
way.
nobody who's not on watch is wearing any armor.
Hmm.
Because it's very it's you can't sleep in armor basically. It costs you fatigue points.
How
Can
do
I sleep in my layered cloth?
Anything that counts as yeah, you can sleep in like layered cloth
Okay.
or non-hardened leather. Anything
Okay,
that counts
so
as clothing.
I'm sleeping in my robes then. Which
Yep.
still give me armor
I should
points.
hope so.
So I'm not. So I'm just not wearing my torso and my helm.
Yeah.
All right.
How long does it take to put armor on?
It depends on what type of armor it is. Generally, it's
Hardened
about
leather.
30 seconds per thing. Yeah, I think that's 30 seconds.
Per DR?
Per piece.
Okay.
So like, be like 30 seconds for like your body, probably only 10 for your helm.
Armor's for the weak.
Put on.
In that case, I will... Nil, wake the others up quietly. I'm going to put my armor on.
Quietly. Okay. I'll wake everyone else up.
Okay.
I
They're getting
actually-
away. They're getting away.
They're getting away.
So I
You
wake
just said
everyone
you
up.
saw people in the distance.
Okay, cool. So you begin waking people up, right?
Yeah. Quietly, apparently.
All right, give me a stealth roll at +4.
And leggy dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And no.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
You go to walk over and you punt this cup,
Oh my god.
and it goes flying and like
Does it land on
clatters.
Woozle?
Yeah, it like hits. Yeah, Woozle, you get hit by this cup of water. And you wake up with a start and yell. This wakes you up, Gaben. You're woken up by this like shout.
Wait, he punts the cup of water and doesn't even hit Nil?
Wait, what's going on?
So
Somebody punched it.
So Nil goes to walk over to wake up Strega quietly, and in the process punts the cup of water he had put like back in his direction. Strega gets hit by this cup filled with like warm water and just yells and gets up with a start.
I'm like,
Wait,
who the
so
fuck
the
got
guys
this
that-
cup of water
We're
here?
jumping over the fence are no longer there.
You're not sure. You haven't even seen them.
Okay. So I scream, what happened? What happened?
I saw things. I saw like blobs of something moving over that way. Go get
Everybody
them.
who hasn't made everybody make a perception roll now, as he points it out. -2 for darkness, but +2 because they're being pointed out.
Damn.
And
So,
you guys are perceptive sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Gaben, you
I
do.
did.
You get it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you see two blobs off in the distance, 2 or 3 or 4 maybe. It's hard to like distinguish them. Off in the distance, they appear to have like moved, and then as you see them, they stop.
I say, come on, guys, and I run towards them.
All right. Gaben begins running towards these creatures.
Have fun. I'll follow
This
you.
guy's
I
idiot.
will run as well.
How
Okay.
much time has elapsed since I started putting my armor on?
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm still putting my armor on.
Great.
Euclid, sure. 1 moment.
How heavy was my Nagatara? Let me see. I think I might have no encumbrance because I have nothing on me basically except for like bits of armor.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Yeah.
if you're just carrying a weapon.
That's
So
why none of us have tents or anything. Hell, I'm probably not wearing underwear.
Dude, tents are
That's
heavy.
Yeah.
I didn't get one because it was just heavy. I didn't want to lug it around.
So what we have is this nice big empty field of things.
It's not green.
Well, green makes it harder for our characters to show up. Sacrifices must be made. Alright.
This wasn't a
Oh,
sacrifice I
those
was
are on the
looking
back
forward to.
Damn it, typing Franzini.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
really
Damn
hate
it to hell. So you guys are
Holy
like
shit.
camped around. You probably had a campfire going at some point, but it's burned out.
Sweet.
You've all woken up. Far off to the north above you.
Oh, am I not like a little bit farther from the groups?
Well, yeah,
but-
we'll, like as you start running, we'll take like combat actions.
Why is my page auto-scrolling?
I don't know.
If you started scrolling and then clicked off, it takes a while to respond.
Oh, there, it fixed it. Oh, I think it was registering pan view, even though I didn't really was doing it.
So it's like a fence off to the top. Yeah, and
Scroll up. Okay.
Oh god, this is huge. Even though
I just figured out, guys, the field is white because it's full of sheep.
ah,
Every hex is actually just a drawing of a sheep.
Yes.
Yes.
God, there's so
Man,
much
I want to
sheep.
play a raven so
That's how
badly.
we kept out of the rain, right?
and you
Yeah.
see these like these three, two, blobs of like movement. Off
Yeah,
the
boys.
distance. So wait, move you back to where you were.
I was running, so
Yeah,
I
as you start running, we'll get into combat.
yeah. God damn.
It's the first time I've seen a mage so eager to run towards the enemy.
Because I've got some cool tricks up my sleeve that I haven't tested yet.
Oh, wait, Earthbender.
I'm just gonna take you as a conjurer. Tricks.
How far away is it? 2,000?
Oh, sorry, I gotta
2,000.
convert it into meters, which is actually yards, but they don't have a yard setting for some reason.
Well, so long as, we're not
Just use
converting
metric.
between
No one
units,
needs
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, why the hell are we using Imperial?
Because the book's all in Imperial.
Yeah.
Which for
Use
good
metric,
reason. It's
it's
because it's
fine.
easier to estimate in Imperial.
Fucking, I knew it. D&D just said in America.
Can you guys enter in your speed in the turn order?
Alright.
Uh-huh.
99.
For some reason, I doubt that.
I don't
Strange.
care.
I feel like you don't have 200 dex and 200 HT.
I mean, if he did, then no wonder.
Or some combination
Fine.
thereof adding up to a little bit less than 400.
Fine, you got me.
So, everybody.
Alright.
Sorry, 1.00.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I go last. Okay.
Gallon, no, I'm going to let you do take the first action because you were like the initiating force.
Um,
Are that best?
how much of a negative would I take trying to cast a spell from this distance?
You would take no negatives to the difficulty of the spell, but it would cost more fatigue points.
Like, if I wanted to do the same thing I did the last time, what would be the difference? Except I couldn't
What
touch it.
is the range? Can somebody read that off for me?
Hang on. Oh god, I need to zoom in more to actually...
Oh yeah, just actually read the number.
50
What's that?
meters.
40, 50?
50 meters. It's 50.
It's 50 meters. Exactly?
Yeah. I'll
50
to the
meters.
first one.
Okay. Then you take, and it would be an extra 8 fatigue points. So that doing the same thing would cost you 12, and it would be 1 point harder because you can't touch the target.
You would immediately pass out to make them jump over a wall.
No, I would still have 12 FP left.
How much
Holy
fatigue
crap.
points do you
have?
have?
Oh, 2 FP left. Sorry.
2, yeah. Which would
Okay.
half your move and your dodge.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
So I'm just... How far could I run?
You can run up to your move.
So 5.
Yep.
5 meters.
5 meters.
There are no, like, double moves or whatever?
You only have like 1 second. Rounds are 1 second long.
Okay, so then I guess I'll move 5 meters.
Cool.
I think there is.
The blobs off in the distance.
Come closer. Fight us.
Fight us!
Grab one of the many white
You
squares
see
around.
one moves like a little bit forward. And give me a perception roll from all of you at -8.
-8.
Yeah,
Oh,
from distance. You'll have to crit.
Crit, 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 crit.
No.
No, you
No.
don't hear anything over from that direction. All in, you're the next to go.
Yeah, can I stumble around while I put my armor on, or is it safer to just remain in place?
You'd have to like stand there because you're like picking up pieces off the ground and like strapping things on.
Yeah,
It's
I'm just...
impossible to do while moving.
Oh man, it's 1 second per round,
1
right?
second per round. You're 10 seconds in.
Okay, see you
If
guys
I
in
help him, will it go
19
faster?
more rounds.
Okay. Yes. If you help him, you can half the time.
Actually, yes.
I'll do that.
Neil, help me out here.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Not
Striker,
Striker.
what do you do?
I'm
Rush 'em.
gonna... Yeah, let's see.
Okay. I'll assume everybody had time to stand up before we started combat while you guys were talking.
Oh my god, I gotta like zoom in now, 'cause,
Oh man, I have the sickest idea, but it might like just make me fall over unconscious.
I just love this idea that you'll just kill your character using like a poorly thought out spell.
Yes.
Well,
I bet we can just easily transport him.
Just, I lift mountain onto them. Fuck.
You know, guys, this is... If he gets knocked out, then our plan would work. Then we
yeah,
should
we
go
can
on
just
base.
drag his dead body back.
We don't even have to defeat this guy. If he gets knocked out, we just drag him.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
We can just tell him that we completed the quest for him.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No.
He's here with us.
Because there is a reward that I am expecting that I need.
So,
Yeah, but it'll
Striker,
like
be nothing
cocaine
move, right?
because you didn't do anything because
Yeah,
you
I
fell
moved.
unconscious.
Okay, Gallon. Gaben now.
Gaben. That's his nickname. Monica.
Gaben, now official name. What do you do?
I move some amount. That's 1 square too far. I move one.
You can actually, on the second round of running, you can break into a sprint, which lets you move an extra yard.
Which is like 1 extra square.
Yes.
Hexagon.
God.
Would put you there. Nil. You help
Yes.
Olin, right? So yeah, Olin,
Yep.
you can mark off another round.
Okay, 18 to go.
The blobs, you see this one moves like a little bit closer again, and these two move. And you still haven't been able to resolve them as like individual figures.
Alright.
Olin, what do you do?
I will continue to put my armor on. 17 rounds left.
Strega.
I'll move 6 feet now because I'm sprinting, right?
Yep.
Right. That's what I do. Move my character. Damn it.
Fun.
Move your character, right?
You should be able to.
There you go.
Oh man, I need
Gallon.
Oh, my turn again. Damn.
Second rounds, they're useful. What do you do? I move. Done.
Uh,
Da da da.
okay. I'm going to move 6 again.
Is there any penalty for sprinting?
If you sprint over long distances, it costs fatigue points.
Okay.
Generally in combat, though, it's more just you don't often get to run in like a straight line at something.
Mhm.
Nil.
I continue to help with the armor.
Done.
16
Mark up
rounds.
round.
16 more rounds.
It's only
Yeah.
16 seconds, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you're running at 5 yards a second, which is 6 yards a second, which is actually quite impressive, I think.
Yeah.
For a wizard, yeah.
Wizard.
All right, the one closer
tip my
moves
hat.
away a little bit. It seems like you're like watching these things, and you've resolved them now to the point that you can see they're humanoids of some sort. And it seems like it's like moving forward and moving back. It's like it's uncertain. The other two have stopped. Cool.
I tell them to stop in the name of Talos. No,
You like yell this out?
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Talos. Oh,
Olin.
Scar-
Armor.
Yep,
Done.
15.
Mark up around. Strega.
Yes.
Move 6 feet.
6 yards.
6 yards.
No, he can only move 2 squares if he wants to. Did I
At
just say
what
15?
point does casting spells become reasonable? Like,
Depends
at
how
what,
strong
at
you
what
are.
range?
So
does
when
spell-
they close to 30 yards, it is a -7. 20 is a -6. 15 -5. 10 -4. These are actually plus fatigue points. It's the same penalties that you get to attacking with a ranged weapon. You take that penalty as a extra fatigue cost.
Okay.
Holy.
It's plus 3 at
Max
7
out all
yards.
those
Plus
FPs.
2. What's that?
So I should max out all these FPs.
Yeah. Or this is only if you try and work a spell that takes effect at range. If you did something like cast a weapon at them using some sort of spell, it wouldn't cost extra fatigue points because of the distance.
You should give him advantage that lets him like do far range magic.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You'd have
Nothing
to
for
look
this.
into that, though.
I would.
Study and all that. So yeah, Strega moves Gallon.
Meters is not equal to feet, unfortunately.
Basically, about 3 feet to a meter.
3 and a bit.
Oh, whoops, one too many. There. So I just sprint up a bit more.
No.
14 rounds.
I
Done.
continue to stop helping, and I
What?
stop helping, and I start taking his armor off. Just kidding.
16,
I'll
okay.
keep helping him. I'll keep helping him. Just kidding.
Olin.
13 rounds.
Strega.
Another 6 feet. If I could move my character.
Can you not
Yeah.
move him?
Yeah,
you
there you
can.
go.
Okay, cool. Cool. Gallon.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
You're running at them.
So they're within 21 meters.
Oh my god. Okay. They're within 20 meters?
21, which means they're still at the -7.
Found
Bracket.
it.
Why didn't you try and figure out what the hell they are?
Okay. Can I like run and make another perception to like see what the hell these things are?
You can take a half move in our perception is what I'll say. So you can
Okay.
move like 3 yards and like
There.
kind of stop and try and figure out what the hell these things are.
Boom, 8.
Alright, what's your perception?
11 normally.
Okay. You look at these things, they're humanoid, although small. Maybe 4 or 5 feet tall. You can't really make out anything other than like vague body types. They got arms, legs, some other stuff flailing around.
Do they have like armor
Can't tell at
weapons?
this range, it's dark.
God damn. Oh wait, who has
They
the
have
torch?
arms, legs, and
The
other
torch
stuff
burned out
floating
hours ago.
around.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Yeah, you're basically fighting by like moonlight or starlight.
Friends there by moonlight.
Yeah, Nil. Helping with armor.
Yeah.
Done.
Yep.
Another round off.
Oh god, someone messaged me on Skype.
It's me.
Why would you...
Things.
It's a gift.
No. I don't... No.
It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Ah.
I refuse.
Let's see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the 3 like blobs that you're watching there continue to just kind of stand. That's all you see.
Die, die, die.
Alright, it's time for some magic.
Olin.
Yeah, keep going. Faster, Squire, faster. 12 rounds left.
Wait, how many?
12, I believe.
12? Oh, I was up like 4.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
not 4.
yeah, 4 rounds left.
Yeah.
Who am I-
4 rounds left.
In fact, it's done.
Yeah.
I was done 4 rounds ago. Gaben. Or, not Gaben, Strega. Pardon me.
Let's see. I gotta move 6 feet.
So yes, Gaben's like slowing down, so you're like sprinting past him now.
Yep,
It's
there
time to use my ultimate ability. Steam.
The game duel using Steam.
Yes.
That's
I'm
amazing.
gonna get 6 meters closer
You can only
because
move 5 now, you broke your sprint. Slow down.
alright, 5.
Nil.
I continue to help with the
Cool.
armor.
The
11.
blobs. Let's see. Strega and Gaben, both of you make me perception rolls.
Oh boy.
No luck there.
Nope.
Nah.
He pokes himself in the eye while running.
I'm running in blind. I don't care.
So,
Why do
there
I
are
get the feeling
3
that the
arrows that are leashed into the air.
Mhm.
Strega, one of them flies at you. Actually, sorry, 2 of them fly at you because you're like picking up like speed. You're closer to them now. As you're running, and Gaben, one of them comes at you.
Do I have a chance to dodge?
No, because you guys didn't see them coming.
Like, so we just get hit by these things?
So, Strega, one of them comes at you with a skill of 13, effective skill 13, and is going to strike you.
Okay.
The other one 6. Actually,
Oh,
you would get to...
man.
Sorry, you do get to dodge them. You have a penalty, though, because you don't see them until the last moment.
I don't care,
It's
but
like
I get...
attaching...
Daredevil gives me +1 though, right?
I wouldn't say this works as Daredevil.
Why not?
'Cause it's not, like, ridiculously risky to run into combat.
I'm running into unknown enemies. At
Eh.
night.
That's true.
I wouldn't say it qualifies quite yet.
Fine.
Wow,
You
damn
can get dodge, but take a -2 to your dodge.
What's the bonus to...
Next time, run with scissors.
Yeah.
I mean, I would bump it up.
What is my dodge?
Probably not that.
10.
10.
If you
Mine's
want
only 8.
to go up to the ground prone, to try and avoid them.
What does that give you, modifier-wise?
+3.
Okay.
Wait, actually, where is my dodge on my sheet?
It's
It
basic
should
speed
be-
+3.
Basic speed +3?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, 8. So, no.
Nope. There's a second arrow. Would you like to drop to the ground to try and avoid this one?
Nope.
No? Okay, give me a dodge roll then.
oh,
Alright,
you're so...
so these two arrows come like lashing out of the darkness and strike you. Gaben, one of them comes towards you.
Can I make like a dodge roll?
So it's going to strike you. Yes, make me a dodge roll.
Would you like to hit the ground?
Also, I would like to point out on my other 2 rolls, I rolled 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I noticed that. It was quite quick.
So Gaben, yes, make me a dodge roll. You take -2 because you didn't see these coming until like the last moment. And would you like to drop to the ground? Not
Does
that it
that
makes a
help?
difference. Not
No.
in this case.
Okay, whatever. Get hit by an arrow.
In the future, you get +3 to your dodge skill if you drop to the ground.
So I get pegged.
Yeah, so these 3 arrows are surprisingly accurate, actually, and come lashing out of the darkness. Strega, you are hit twice in the torso.
Whatever.
Oh,
I feel like armor would
oh, and I
be...
get DR2. Sweet. I forgot about that. I have DR2 from
DR2?
Rogues.
From
On what?
just padded cloth?
From layered cloth, yeah.
Layered cloth, okay.
Oh,
It was expensive as fuck.
Okay.
So,
So you got, like, layered robes upon layered robes. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Robes
So,
on robes on
Gaben,
robes.
heavy sleeper.
let's see. Oops.
Whatever, I won't die. I made this character so he wouldn't die.
5 from the first arrow, 2 from the second.
7?
Separately, because armor protects separately.
I don't have armor.
Yeah, he ran
You have
in...
your armor on.
I don't have my torso
Right.
armor.
that counts as Daredevil.
That does count for Daredevil, actually. Does that affect them at all? I
mean,
forgot that
if-
you didn't have armor on.
I mean, if I dropped to the ground, but no, I didn't, so.
Okay.
What does Daredevil do?
It gives him bonuses.
Yeah.
It gives him a +1, basically, on anything he's doing when it's, like, seriously risky.
Okay.
And this was seriously risky.
Oh,
Whatever. I took 7 damage. I don't care.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna
see,
get...
we gotta... There's some...
Bleeding and stuff?
It's gonna be more than 7 because they're impaling.
Oh,
Which is
jeez.
times 2. So you take
Whoa.
14 damage to your torso.
Fuck.
Oh,
Are you
damn.
still alive?
Can your torso...
I'm
just
at -1.
It would count as a major wound. So
Ugh.
give me a health roll.
Alright.
I
Well,
believe you
GG,
can
guys.
add hard to kill to this.
Okay, I make it.
Okay, cool. And yeah, when it comes around to your turn, you'll have to see if you remain conscious.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Olin.
Time to put up.
Rounds -1, so 10.
Okay.
Do
Strega,
we even hear him
Yeah.
scream or
give me
anything?
a health roll to see if you remain conscious.
I make it.
Yep, you're still conscious. You're still up.
Oh.
Gaben.
Oh, okay.
Gaben gets hit. My bad. I forgot to resolve damage on that.
Yeah.
You're unable to dodge. You get hit in the torso for 5
Three
points of damage -2, which is 3, but it's impaling, so it's 6 total.
I don't get to
Yeah.
move, or did I already move?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get to move. Sorry, my bad. Yes, Gaben. What is your total hit points?
10.
10. So this does 6 to you, right?
Mhm.
All right, that is a major wound. Would you roll me a health roll? Failure means you're knocked to the ground and stunned by the
I kind of
attack.
lost my original position a little bit.
No, I'm still fine.
I think that's right, Woozle.
Alright.
Cool. Yeah. So Gaben, you get like hit by this, and you're fine.
How does bleeding work again? Is
Ooh,
that at the start of
yes.
each...
Thank
Sorry, guys.
Record that you, Woozle, you have 2 wounds. Yeah, Woozle, you have 2 wounds. One of them is at -1, and one of them is at just HT.
Alright.
So that should definitely be like bandaged whenever you have the chance afterwards.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. And Gaben, mark down that you have 1 wound at HT. So no penalties. Good? Nil.
I'm
9
gonna
rounds.
continue to help with the armor.
Alright, 9 rounds, guys.
Alright, the creatures...
So that's about 4 turns. Well, 4 sequences of combat.
Wait, that wasn't the creature's turn?
Oh, no.
no, we're back around to their turn now.
I didn't go, though.
You missed
Oh,
Frenzy.
did I? My bad. Galen, go.
Yeah.
Or Gaben.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
I will cast a spell.
Okay, what is it?
Description.
Quick. 1 second.
Alright, hold on. Hold your horses there.
Oh yeah,
You
do you
can
even
also
have...
take a 1 meter step and cast the spell without any penalties.
Yeah.
So you could step forward and cast a barrier?
A barrier. I cast mountain wall, and
What are the words?
mountain and wall.
Actual words.
Oh,
Made up language.
This is so much longer than it's like.
Lober Turf, which is
Turf.
mountain wall.
Mountain wall. Okay.
And underneath the feet of these 3 creatures, I erect a wall.
Right.
and
How
You
high are you
attempt
trying to make it?
erect a wall.
It would be 10 feet high, and it'll go like
10
that.
feet high like that.
Or actually a little bit shorter than that, but
Do you want just enough to hit all 3 of them?
yeah, just enough to hit all
So
3 of
5
them.
yards wide. Okay then.
Do you know how funny this is going to be if you critically fail?
Given
Oh, yeah.
this is going to require, I say, only minor interpretation actually. The wall's made of stone, I assume.
Wait, are you pushing him back against the wall, or are you just separating them?
No, like
A
He's trying to push them
give me
up,
a spell
I think.
roll.
Alright.
It's only minor, so you get a +2 to your casting ability.
actually +3 since it's majory.
Yep, and +1 extra for majory. 'Tis true.
Alright.
Cool.
Nice.
So, let me see. We're gonna have to do some nice math here.
Wait, guys, is this the first successful piece of magic anyone has cast in combat in our party?
Yes.
I
well,
think so.
Let's hold back on the whole
Yeah,
success.
Yeah.
Might not. Hey, this is like them being thrown up into the air.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for. Okay, how long until he passes out?
Not very
Whoa,
long.
whoa, whoa! You said
God damn it.
no. Oh no, actually, you didn't do the speak spell, did you?
Who? Me?
So,
Yeah.
I've not cast any magic today.
No, but you did it like in the last session, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, I guess
Well,
that was
no.
the first successful spell.
Earlier today when I was learning it, I kind of just
No,
pulled a foul or run.
it was me that cast speak. last
Yeah, I didn't know it last session.
Okay, then you're horrible.
session.
Good job,
all
Nell.
right. So your spell goes off. How many fatigue points do you have?
14.
14. You take 48 fatigue damage.
What?
Sorry, maybe not. 46.
From a 10-foot high wall.
Yes. Of stone.
Not so
Oh,
much
shit.
better.
So,
if I had
let's-
said dirt, would it have helped?
What's that?
If I had said dirt, would it have helped?
A little bit, but, you know, them's the costs. Now,
You have so many words I haven't learned yet.
so you take 46 fatigue damage, so we're going to have to do this. First of all, how many fatigue points do you have?
14.
Okay, so 46 minus 14.
32.
You have 32 more to go. You can go
Sorry,
down to
negative
negative
32.
fatigue points, which brings you down to 46 minus 14
I meant
He's at
negative
32.
32.
minus 14. You have 18 more to provide. Those come out of your hit points.
Wait,
Yeah, very dead.
So you lose 18 hit points. What does that bring your hit points down to?
Minus 14.
Minus
Oh my
14? Wait, what's your hit
God.
point?
it
Four.
would be 10 minus 6 minus whatever you just
Whoa,
dealt.
what?
Wait. Oh, that's right. He got hit. Oh, okay. So you're down to minus 14,
Yeah,
and your max HP is
10.
10. All right, give me a health roll. Don't fail this. You might just die.
Oh boy.
In which case, we'll probably retcon it a little bit and have you almost die.
Oh,
What is your health?
He shouldn't be able to materialize the whole wall.
Whoa,
if he
whoa.
doesn't have the
First,
fatigue
this
to
is
do it.
Yeah, if
he
he
reaches
fails,
the
I don't think
zero,
he should be
so
able
he
to-
first makes
He
a
didn't fail, he
consciousness.
succeeds.
What? It's a
He
13.
succeeded on casting the spell.
Oh,
So yeah, Franzini, reduce yourself down to, I'm going to say because we haven't done much magic yet, and you'd probably be a little bit more aware of this, reduce yourself down to 1 higher than negative of your hit points. So -9, I think?
Okay, next
Okay.
I'm at -9.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And beware the future. I will be claiming a price for saving your life.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
But did the spell do what I want it to do?
It only gets up to 7 feet because you run out of energy. And I'm
7
going to say
feet's
it
the
cuts
way that
off
it's not
early,
bad.
even though it probably shouldn't, and doesn't kill you.
Okay.
In which case they are 7 feet up in the air, 2 yards. And they will have to make dexterity checks to see if they hold their balance on top of this like thin dirt wall. Stone
If they
wall,
do,
actually.
it's going to be a...
Well, actually, so wouldn't it hurt them as it's like being erected?
No. Why?
I don't know, because to fling them up, I don't know. Fuck.
No,
Well,
what
they're
do you...
suddenly up 7 meters higher
Yeah, but they're short.
over the course of
They're
10
not
seconds.
Let's see.
So 7 meters is...
The first one from left to right. 12, 13, 12. I believe those all fail.
No.
Yeah. So they're like they all get like pushed up by this, and they topple off to the left and right, or like one side or the other, and fall 2 yards, which means I have to do falling damage, which is weird and complicated. 1 moment.
If any of them land on their head,
Yeah, they might just like fall and break their necks.
that
Good.
would be hilarious.
I did something!
Quiet, Nave, you're nearly dead.
Guys, I got this. He literally like stumps to the ground
I mean-
afterwards. He just
I
falls to
thought
the ground.
putting the word mountain into it was a bit ambitious.
I think making it out of stone was a bit ambitious.
Well, because Danny was like, oh yeah, you're just going to make it out of stone, right? I'm like, yeah, that sounds
Because
reasonable.
that wasn't the big cost. The big cost was making it like 10 feet high and like 5 yards long. That's
It's not that
massive.
big.
It's
Materializing stuff does hurt.
Yeah, and you're like lifting out of the ground. It's like a direct multiple of the spell you did before, right?
Mhm.
Shit's hard. Falling, you
Well,
fall
stone's
2
falling.
yards. They have a velocity of 7. Okay, wait. Velocity of 7, then go to collision. Damage from collision is... Let's see. Yeah, it's HP times velocity times 100. Okay. Or divided by 100, pardon me.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
HT is a number.
It is a number.
It's actually a
Or
pair of letters.
HP, rather.
It's
Not
a
HT.
number.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I've only had like 1 hour of sleep, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna collapse at any moment now. This would be great.
Sounds like the character, actually.
Yeah.
That would be
You
great.
You
'cause
each
I'm
take
recording.
1d6 minus 2 damage.
1d6 minus 2.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So
that's...
from left to right,
that's me.
4, 2, and 2 of
Wow, we
crush
actually
damage
managed to
to
damage them all.
locations.
Head.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Groin.
4, 2, 2
Oh, how would that
locations,
even work? Would they just...
Splits.
and 7.
Oh, man.
Because yeah, you fall on a random part of your body.
The left leg.
So 4 damage to the location 15 on one of them, which is his hand. Which I believe cripple his hand.
Hey, can't shoot a spell. Maybe.
So yeah, you've crippled one of his hands. He has to make a actually it's a major wound, funnily enough. Well, actually, almost
Yeah.
anything that cripples a hand is a major wound. He has
What?
to make a health roll.
No, it is
Anything
not.
that cripples a limb, yeah, is a major wound.
Wow.
So it might knock you down or like knock you out. He does not fall out like fall to the ground stunned. He does fall to the ground though. Does he fall forward or backwards? Forward is 1. Okay, so he falls towards you guys.
Yeah.
Hits the ground and loses a hand.
This is really Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
The other one takes 2 damage to the 13, which is left leg.
Oh my god.
2 to the 13.
That's some ridiculous number I don't even know.
Let's see, a 2... Okay, so he takes 2 damage to the leg, which isn't enough to cripple it. So he... Yeah, he falls... towards you guys, away?
And he can
Towards.
still run away.
Up! And he hits the ground.
This is... I don't even care if they lose a limb or anything. I just want them to roll ones on
The other one was hit to the 7.
The 7. Oh
The
god.
right leg also takes 2 damage, not enough to cripple the limb, not enough to be a major wound. Falls to the ground.
Hey, we just
It's a
need
little
another.
pro.
We just need another hand and a head, and we get Exodia.
Ha!
Ah, so that
Well,
happens.
Then we just win.
Gaben is unconscious, guys, so
Yes.
that worked out well.
He just like,
Yeah.
he like
Olin.
sprinted forward and like fell asleep. Oh, Olin, wear your armor.
8 rounds left. So 4 rounds if Nil keeps helping.
Strega.
All right, let's go on. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day in the neighborhood. This is fine. Would you be fine?
Yeah, Strega, you're close enough to see now. So there's this like big like black stone wall that's like thrust up from the ground. You watched, like you heard Gaben say something, and then this like face planted into the earth and slid a little and is just lying there not moving. Actually,
Can't care about him
find
right now. Gotta kill
a
these
proper
things.
disadvantage. Yeah, so you see these things. They're about maybe 3 or 4 feet tall when they're standing. They've got long like arms, and these crude bows have been cast out like beside them. Funnily enough, they all fell towards you, which probably means they're all just dead. I find that funny.
Oh, but
What-
first, I have to make my HT rolls for my wounds. Right?
Well, you have to make an HT roll to see if you stay conscious.
Or I.
Your
Oh,
bleeding
yeah,
doesn't happen
that's
until
right.
after combat. It takes a full
Negative
minute.
thing.
All right.
Yep, you're good. So yeah, these things have long, spindly limbs, and it's hard to tell what kind of like skin color they have in the dark. But their faces are like these weird, elongated, angular things. They look not human. That much is clear.
Hello?
Other than that, you don't really have time to like investigate them. You move up next turn. You can like charge one of them with an all-out attack.
Doesn't he have a range of 2 on his attack?
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I do. I can hit him.
Would you like to make an all-out attack at one?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I will totally do that.
My computer crashed, so I'm on my laptop.
Okay, cool. So
Do
yeah,
that.
Strega, give me a attack roll.
What's the bonus?
So because you're making an all-out attack, you can't take defense for the next round. I should point that out.
Whatever.
But it
They're
doesn't
knocked down.
look like it's going to matter because they're on the ground.
Yeah.
Stop pointing that out. Other than that, you get no bonuses for charging.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't take a determined attack. So you can either take +4 on one attack, or you can take 2 attacks, or you can take a strong attack which does extra damage. Your
I'm
choice.
gonna make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Uh,
So yeah, you're making an all-out attack.
and then what is
Rapid.
Oh, and I'm moving too. So-
No bonuses for moving.
I mean, but I have a penalty,
No,
right?
no penalties
Just-
either because you're taking an all-out attack, not a move-in attack.
All right.
All-out attack lets you like charge people basically.
What's the negative to the neck is 4, right?
Something like that.
All right. 4 to the neck, and they both hit.
Yes. Give me damage.
All right then. Nuggets.
They're wearing no armor that protects their neck.
So
Oh.
2d6 plus 10.
Mhm.
18.
18 damage.
18 cutting
Um,
damage to the throat.
Oh, which is then times 2, right?
Yeah. So 36.
30 minus the...
Specifically the throat.
So you run up to this guy and
Yeah.
right through his neck.
Oh my
And
god.
there's like a brief... and then like nothing, and there's like a spout of blood.
hmm
So
God
Strega
damn.
does. Gaben, you're on the ground, unconscious and unable to move.
Okay.
Cool. Nil.
I continue to help
Wait.
with the
Oh,
armor.
wait. He
So
also has a
Brekhan.
wound. Doesn't
Yes.
He, doesn't he have to roll for Oh wait, did I have to roll for bleeding?
Bleeding's at the end of the minute,
Okay.
which is in like 50 seconds. As long as you start bandaging before bleeding starts,
Yeah.
you only have to worry about it if you fail your, like, wound taking care of roll.
Okay.
The creatures, one of them stands up.
hmm
The other one, which lost its hand, I forget, did it make its health? It did. All right, it's also going to stand up. It's got like this crippled like arm, hand. I guess it's just a hand. It's like
Wait,
broken back.
It's standing up or is it crouched right now?
They both stand up to a crouching position. So next round they
Awesome.
can like, as they're moving, they can stand up fully.
Awesome.
Yeah. I guess technically it gets to dodge you, but I think it's at -3 because it's on the. It doesn't get to dodge you. It's gonna fail.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother retconning back to do that. Olin.
6.
Okay. Strega.
All right. So I'm gonna take a step here. All right. And since I put points into polearm skill, I can thrust at a reach of. Hold on. How do I?
Is it 3?
Is it plus 1 range, or is that just better?
Actually,
It's-
I won't move from my position, and I'm
Oh.
going to thrust at this guy because I have a
Wait,
reach of
what?
5. Thrust has a reach of 5.
What? No. No.
5. What?
A 5-yard long weapon. That is not a thing.
I mean,
A
that's.
5? What? Yeah,
I'm,
a 5
I'm
yard
stealing.
long.
I'm stealing polearm thrust, and it says reach of 5.
5 yards is less than 2 meters.
No, it's not. It's like 5 meters. A yard is.
Oh,
full intensive
I'm thinking
purpose
feet.
kilometer.
I'm full of crap.
Yeah,
Don't mind me.
Unless I'm throwing it.
I think that's if you're throwing it. Yeah.
Why don't you just step forward
I'm just
and...
gonna move an attack
Yeah.
because that's the
Might
best
be
option
easier.
for me.
Yeah, because polearms are 2 or 3 at most.
I'm gonna aim for the chest because that's probably the best. to
Okay.
hit.
On the closest one?
Yeah.
Alright, are you making an all-out attack? Are
No,
you like
just
charging at it?
Just
Just
regular
a
attack.
regular movement attack?
Yep.
Okay, you get a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, you just barely hit it, I think.
Mm.
What's your
Yep.
skill? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be just a 9. So yeah, you hit it.
You can dodge.
Yes, he's going to try and dodge. He's not below 2/3 hit points. So his dodge is not reduced.
But he did.
Funnily enough, he can't move away from you.
Yeah.
Because there's a wall in the way.
That's
Does
priceless.
he also take a minus because he was stunned?
He's
shocked now, right?
This one wasn't stunned.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's what the wall looks like.
Best, worst wall ever.
Yes.
Thanks for the wall, man.
So
You're
yeah, he
set.
has to move to this square to... Yeah, so he can't retreat. Going to try and dodge. He fails. You hit him.
Alright. 8.
Do 8 damage to his torso.
Cutting.
Alright. Which is another 4 damage because he's not wearing chest armor.
So 12.
Yeah, so... Okay. So you hit him. So there's a major wound. Which he fails spectacularly. He falls to the ground immediately unconscious. And also he has to check to see if he dies. He doesn't die, though.
But, you know, next turn, we'll get there.
That was one hell of a blow. Gaben, you lie on the ground unconscious. Nil.
I continue to help with the armor.
You
5
know,
rounds.
Oh, armor takes a shit ton of time to put on.
Yeah.
Well,
the
it was
creatures,
probably
the one
useful.
that's standing, yells something in a language you don't know, Strega, and just starts booking it. Like, just completely away from you in some random direction.
wait, he can stand, and then how much can he move?
He can run his move.
Alright.
I'm looking for move 5.
Oh, I can catch up to him.
So he runs there, and he's like, you just hear him, he like yells something, and as he's running, you see he's chucking things to the ground next to him. As if he's like trying to like ditch weight.
Get 'em.
Is he just ripping his
What?
clothes off, running away?
Basically, all in.
4 rounds, I believe.
Yep.
Yes,
Strega.
4 rounds.
I think this is a good time to use thrust. So...
I mean,
Thrust it.
I mean, because he's gonna get into a sprint, and I won't catch him after that.
Mm-hmm.
so you're just gonna kind of like, what is it? Javelin it.
Yeah, I'm gonna javelin it.
Okay, so you're gonna throw your
Put a
Nagatana.
Spartan
Yeah.
throw his spear.
Do you
I-
have throwing skill for that?
I mean, I have the polearm skill,
Uh,
which is what it's telling me to do. Polearm, reach of 5, impaling
Seems-
damage.
can you tell me what page this is on? Because I'm not seeing this.
Okay then. Wait, it's not in the player's handbook? I mean, the
Is
basic.
it should be in the basic, yeah.
Is it not?
No. Polearm with the Nagatana lets you, like, stab with it up to a reach of 2.
Okay, then that's weird how it says reach of 5 on my sheet.
You're just crazy,
Yeah,
Weasel.
no.
Maybe
Only
cool.
whips have a reach like higher than 3. They can go up to like 7, but they're really expensive to make them that long, and they don't do much.
You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna throw it.
All right, you're gonna throw it.
That's as far as I can.
Thrown weapon. I'm probably gonna say that would count as like a just a spear. I don't think it would count as like a harpoon or anything.
No
So it
tunes on it.
defaults to it defaults to Dex -4.
All right. So,
But you can take a determined attack to lessen the penalty by 1.
all right, I do that.
I think you also take a -1 for range because he's like 2 yards away.
Hmm. Okay then.
Actually, no, he's 2 yards away. Yeah, 3 yards. Yeah, you take a -1. Unfortunately,
If it was 2, he could just get shot.
if it was 2, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna just reach for the torso. Hope for the
Okay.
best.
You like go to chuck it into his body,
Miss.
and it like lands in the ground next to him. And he shrieks with this like high-pitched, annoying voice, and he just keeps like running as fast as he can. Gaben, you lie on the ground unconscious. No,
I continue to help with the armor.
cool. The creature
3.
runs 6 yards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's just like you see he's booking it. And you see like as you approach to chuck your weapon, next to on the ground there's like rocks and like just little like a couple of arrows that he tossed to the ground, and just random crap that you like might find in like a person's pocket. He's just like chucking to the ground as he runs.
Okay.
So your weapon lands. Boop, there.
Got it.
You know, I'm impressed with how you drew that weapon, Danny. 2 rounds.
I know. It's
For the
He
first
has-
time, I
Alright.
can definitively say that does not look like a penis.
Yeah.
Thank you. Striga, what do you do?
How long would it take for me to just like pick up my weapon?
It would be 1 round. You just like move up to it, and then you could pick it up with 1 round, and then you can start moving again.
All right, I go move up to it, pick it up.
Okay. Gaben, you lie on the ground. No.
1 round.
I continue to help with the armor.
Cool.
Guys, I've nearly finished getting
The
dressed.
creature continues to
He's
book
almost
it as
decent.
far away as physically possible.
All right.
Olin.
I'm done putting my armor on now.
Yay!
Alright,
Striga.
guys, where's the
I
fighting?
move 5 yards closer and then try to chuck it again.
Alright, so we now have gained, so you just spent 1 round picking it up, so it's gained 6 yards on you. So it's now at 10-ish yards, so you have a -4. -4 for that, plus your dex -4. So I think you
Yeah.
need to like crit to hit it.
Yep,
I
basically.
believe.
Oh, if I need a crit to hit it, I'm waiting for the skull.
If you fail by more than 10, it's a critical failure, automatically.
Okay,
Doing
then. No, then just torso.
Okay, give me a roll.
Come on.
Nope.
No luck, you
Damn it.
chuck your
Damn
spear
it.
again. What is your dexterity, by the way?
Just 10.
Just 10 minus 8, because you dex of 2. You fail by more than 10.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
And then he
Critical...
passed out and they were both unconscious.
Let's see. Where's ranged critical miss? Is there? Whatever, just give me a 3d6.
Be spectacular. Come on, something bad.
17?
Yep.
Oh my god.
My god.
Give me
Uh,
something.
Critical miss on a 17. 17 to 18, your weapon breaks. See, 3. Your weapon breaks and is useless.
Oh my
Oh.
oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your weapon, like, hits the ground, digs into something underneath the ground, and, like, twists, and the shaft just snaps off of the blade,
Is that the sad brigade calling in the background?
apparently.
Okay.
Gaming,
Does
you lie on
the-
the ground. Nil. This is your first round to do something.
Yay!
He's been assisting me getting dressed, actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that nothing.
1, 2...
Well, I guess really
I'll
at
just
this
start
point,
walking over.
I hate to do this to the guys who spent, like, 20 seconds putting on armor. But,
Yeah,
Striga,
I figured.
can you do anything to effectively catch this creature?
Unless I want to contest running skills and just full on just like...
I feel like you might.
Go!
Actually-
It's up to you, yeah. If
Oh
you
my
want
god,
to.
actually, I have more fatigue points than him. I could possibly do this.
Mhm.
I could Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna sprint after this guy until he
All
gets
right,
fatigued.
you begin sprinting after him. All right, in that case, we will stay in combat. So, Nil, you move.
Yeah.
All right, are you moving towards Gaben, or are you like trying to catch up with Strega?
Trying to catch up with Strega.
All right. The creature runs away, but at that point, it's just a contest between you and him. Olin, what are you doing now that you've got your...
I'm running towards the mountain because it looked like magic.
Okay, you begin running over there.
Oh, sorry, not
So we'll
mountain.
break out of combat time for the moment because it's going to be a lot of I move, you move, I move, you move.
Yes.
If everybody who is involved in the combat remove 1 fatigue point. Sorry, anybody who's involved for more than 10 seconds, which is just Strega.
Alright.
And the god, or the creature, I guess?
Yep.
I don't know if it would...
Yeah. Well,
It aimed, and yeah, I guess it would be engaged for... Yeah, okay. So they both take 1 fatigue point of damage. Because Strega, you're not encumbered.
Yep.
Neither is it.
not.
It's got a broken hand, though, so that's funny.
Yeah.
How is it for... So one of its pockets is still way down, right?
Yeah, it's leaning to one side. It's turning a big circle.
Oh no, but you see, the missing... Well, no, the hand's not missing, is it? It's just
No, it's
broken.
just crushed.
Aw,
He, like, landed on his hand and just crushed it under his own weight, and it was unfortunate.
that's gonna
So, Strega, you begin running after this thing. We're going to do quick contests of running to see whether or not you gain a yard on it.
Alright.
Or, well, this is your choice. Do you try and catch up to it by running faster than it, or do you try and catch it by running it to exhaustion?
Running into exhaustion.
All right, in that case, let's see. Sprinting. Sprinting is all running. It is very fast, but also fatiguing. Use it when you need to cover short distances quickly, and when you can afford to arrive at your objective somewhat fatigued. Blah blah blah. Rules. Let's see. If you pace your see fatigue cost. Wait, one moment.
One moment here.
Oh my god. I can't believe we did this. This... hilarious.
On the bright side, we got a
Every
critical failure.
15 seconds of sprinting or every minute of paced running. So after 15 seconds, give me a... you were bleeding, by the way.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Just pass out.
After 15 seconds, give me a health roll.
That's 15 rounds, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, make
Okay.
it.
Okay, cool. It's going to try and make a health roll. Which it makes. So you guys it's like keeping pace against you. It's running for its life, really. So cool. All in your yeah, okay. So they run for like 15 seconds.
Right.
Olin, you're approaching this mountain. You see Gaben's off to one side, like in the ground. He's got an arrow from like one shoulder.
I should probably go see if he's okay then.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else around.
No. You see like this mountain and then like some shadowy figures at the bottom, but it's dark.
Oh.
It's hell. It's dark.
If they're shadowy figures, and if I don't know if they're alive or not, I should probably go see if one of them is my friend.
Okay.
Strago, so I'll keep
Yeah,
going
okay.
towards
So
the
you
mountain.
head up there. One of them has been decapitated. Its head is like rolled a couple feet away from its body, and it's still like spouting a little bit of blood. The other one, it's got like a couple slashes to its body, but you hear it breathing.
Oh, okay. I hear it.
Hostage!
Yes, I'm going to attempt to try and capture it.
All right. How do you capture it?
Actually, it's
With the Master
unconscious,
Ball.
right?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to capture it with.
Use the Ultra Ball.
You have hands.
My hands.
Grappling the unconscious body.
I mean,
I've got you now.
I could just break its legs. Yeah, how do I break its legs?
You just attack its legs with.
You
some
only have
sort
to
of
break
weapon.
one leg. The other one's broken.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
this is fine.
No? Yeah, I just want to break its legs so it can't run away.
All right.
Without killing it.
All right.
if
You might
possible.
kill it if you break both legs.
In
One leg's
that
already
case,
broken.
we'll start with an ankle.
Okay. You just break both feet without risking killing it.
Yes.
That's something you can do. All right.
Alright.
So you take your weapon. What is your weapon?
Short sword.
Okay. Do you just hack off its feet?
Oh my
God, that's dark.
I mean, if I can make sure it doesn't bleed out, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems
well,
like the easiest way to
bleeding
do
will be
it.
a thing. So you might have to bandage it after.
Eh.
You can just crush it with like the flat of your blade, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or I
when
could
you-
find a big
just
rock
bleed out
from the
from-
huge-ass wall and You know,
Yeah, that
just
might be not too hard.
Yeah, actually,
swing its
now that you
foot.
mention it, the wall is kind of crumbling. It's not the most well-supported thing.
Yeah, I will carefully take one from the end of the wall
Okay.
and then
So
proceed
you
to...
get this and like smash its ankles in, and like its feet are just mangled humps of flesh.
Yeah.
It's a little bit evil and dark, but you know, you can't run anywhere.
It's necessary.
This game just got dark.
It was unconscious. It technically has anesthesia.
Dude, and I'm the
Sure.
sadistic one?
Strega, or no, Nil.
Yes, I go over to Gaben's body,
Mhm.
and I see if there's anything on it that's worth looting.
You begin patting down the body. Give me a search roll.
Oh my
That
Oh my
observation?
god, there's an arrow.
Yeah, so give him like a quick pat down over like the next 10 seconds. Let's see. Gaben, what do you have on your character?
Give me a sec.
Hmm?
I should open it.
Your mic's not working very well.
Yeah, you're quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Francine, are you depressed?
Not really.
I mean, it was
I
a pretty
think-
badass spell, but to be fair, it should have killed you.
Look,
It
my
would
noggin
have
kind of
killed you
broke. Don't you think I feel some pain from this encounter?
I know this goblin mouth or whatever the hell it is.
Yes, Strega, you actually are negative hit points. You'll have to roll health every round to keep running.
Oh my god.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, give me 15 health rolls. If you fail any of them, you have to fall unconscious.
Alright.
I forgot about that.
So
3,
good.
4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7. I think you failed. No.
he has
Hard to
a
kill,
die.
right?
Yeah.
Hard to kill
Okay,
two,
yeah.
though.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Uh,
you, health of what?
I have a health of 10, so I think that fails.
12? Yes, you fail by 1.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're like chasing this thing. It's
No.
running in front of you. And eventually like you're running and your vision like fades out for a moment. You kind of flicker in and out for like a couple of steps, and then you like fall to the ground onto your knees and eventually like slump forward. You see this creature just keeps running. It doesn't stop. It just goes.
Alright.
So we're out of combat now because this thing just books it off into the darkness. You have no clue where it goes. Yeah, Neil, you find on his body a book.
Mhm.
I take the book.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
take the
my
book.
book.
Shh, you're unconscious.
Let's see, can you link your character sheet, Franzini?
Sure.
I'll just look through it that way, because he might not find everything.
Yeah. And that book isn't in this language, by the way.
That's fine.
Really? Do you think that matters?
Dude,
Really?
it's in the ancient language.
That's gonna stop him?
It's not, it's not even in the magical language, so fuck you. Fuck. Ugh, I hate this Windows 8 Skype
Well,
thing.
maybe you shouldn't have tried to summon a mountain. You know.
Okay.
I mean, it was a fine plan.
It was really useful. It got me a rock to bash this guy's ankles in.
I
got
mean,
it.
doing it on just one of them probably wouldn't have left you, like, completely dead.
I can't fucking...
I thought you were going to do some sort of barrier and just hold up until I'd put my armor on. Excuse me.
There, I sent you this sheet, Danny.
Cool. Oh, wrong one. No, I don't need Sweet Baby Jesus. That was the wrong link that I copied. There. So you find on him, so this book, and a small pouch containing like, just general like, personal stuff like a razor, like a small cup for eating from. Yeah, inside there's also a quill and ink that's like tucked in there as well, carefully. And
Take that.
all right, and you find see how much did you succeed by? No, it's dark. That's all you find.
Oh, no money?
Not that you've noticed yet. You'd have to spend more time like searching him.
I'll do that.
He's bleeding out, I should mention.
Oh, I'll take the arrow from him and see if it's broken.
I knew
You'd
that
have to wrench it out.
Oh, would that hurt him?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to stop him from bleeding out then.
Okay. So now we go to first aid.
Yeah. No, I have no idea how to do this, so don't yell at me if I fail.
You won't
Let's
be able
see.
to.
Takes
Unfortunately.
1 minute to apply pressure or tourniquet to stop bleeding.
Right, 2-weapon fighting.
Let's see, someone who's wounded but receives a successful first aid roll within 1 minute of injury loses no HP of bleeding.
Oh,
Cool.
shit. I can get my 2, like, dual greatswords now.
Wait, why now?
Okay, so you get to make 2 first aid checks to try and stop the bleeding. 1 to prevent this minute of bleeding, and 1 to stop the bleeding entirely. So you get to use first aid.
Well, my first roll was a 14.
Not a success. So you, Franzini, you do take 1 point of damage from your wound this round,
Puts it to -10.
which might actually just kill you. Roll me a health roll, Franzini.
Fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it.
My God, you're so
Yeah.
in character.
I mean, no, you're fine. So you're fine until you hit -20 now. So yeah, first aid is IQ -4, or it's defaults to esoteric medicine, or physician, or veterinary -4.
Oh, well, I failed the second one too then.
Okay. So you're unable to stop the bleeding. To be fair, actually, sorry, I misspoke. Gavin, you do get a health roll to see if you resist bleeding this round. Which you fail, so you do take the bleeding, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So you take 1 point of bleeding, but you don't die from it. Strega.
Mhm.
Is anybody going to help poor old Strega?
At this point, have I finished smashing in the guy's ankles?
Yes.
Do I know where Strager is?
You know somebody ran off in that direction.
Okay.
You're-
I'll
yeah.
shout over to Nil. We've got a live one over here. Watch him for crawling away. I'm gonna go look for Strager, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
go look for Strager.
Don't get lost.
Okay, I found all this cool shit.
No. I wouldn't say I found all this bullshit. I'd say I'm just kind of taking his stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured he would. I know these
you're
two
heading
well
over
enough by now.
to Strega. You find him quickly enough. Are you going to try and provide first aid?
Seems like a relevant course of action.
All right, give me 1 first aid roll. At IQ -4. What the
Crits.
fuck? You succeed.
Yay!
And yeah, it's a crit, so I believe you just stop the bleeding.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'd like to dump a cup of water on his face to wake him up.
All right, it doesn't
Because
work,
calm is a bitch. Damn it.
but
It
you know
doesn't
he's covered
work.
in water.
I was already covered in water.
Well,
Yeah. You kicked a cup of it into his face.
I didn't build it.
So
Yeah, I did.
Look, artificial
down
sweat
for
is great.
Gavin and Nil. You are Nil. Gavin. You're still bleeding out. So after 1 minute, Nil, you can try and first aid him again.
I'll do that.
Okay, give me a roll. No
And I
luck.
fail.
Nil. Crap. Gavin, give me a roll to see if you take another point of bleeding damage.
No.
Okay, so you got 1 success. If you make 3 consecutive successes, you stop bleeding on your own.
Yeah.
Or if you get a critical success, you stop bleeding entirely. Nil, you can try and first aid him in another minute. No luck.
It's mean
Gavin,
telling.
give me another roll. No, you bleed by 1 point.
That's a...
Actually, it's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Bleeding. Indeed it is.
Oh my god, yep.
2 6s.
16, 17, or 18 is a crit fail.
No, it's 17 and
Oh, is
18,
it?
but it's 17 and 18.
16, 17, 18.
What?
16, if your
Speed
skill
or-
is 15 or higher in a skill, then a 16 isn't a critical failure. But other than that, it is.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
On a critical failure, you bleed for 3 hit points. So you bleed for 3 hit points.
Oh my god.
Nil, at this point, Strega, if you want to, not Strega, Olin, if you want to come over and try and assist, you can.
Drag my body.
Yeah. I'll just... No, you're too fat. I'll leave Strager. He seems stable.
I'm
And it doesn't
weak.
look like anyone's coming after him.
I'm not that heavy. You don't know what you're talking about.
But what if the water that you splashed in his face chokes him and kills him?
Well, then...
The water
you know,
chokes me.
I don't like my party anyway. I'll
So
check if the goblin's awake yet, or whatever the hell it is.
nah, both beaten to hell. Well,
Okay.
one's dead, but
The other
one's
one's...
still unconscious.
Oh, one is so dead. So very dead.
I guess I'll go and see what Nils found then. Maybe the guy's got a spell book on him.
Okay, yeah, so he's like on the ground. He's trying to like apply pressure to this arrow wound to his like chest, but it's just bleeding profusely.
CPR doesn't stop bleeding, Nil.
Would you like to assist him?
I would like to try.
Okay. Yeah.
Minus
yeah.
what?
No luck.
What's my...
Minus
No.
4, because it's IQ minus 4, right?
Yeah, no, I need a 7.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
So no luck there. Nil, you can try and apply first aid again. No luck. Gavin,
Yeah.
give me a bleeding roll.
Oh my
You bleed for
god.
another 3. Oh my god,
Oh
are you
my
gonna bleed to death?
Oh my god.
Oh, what
Arrows
the
to
fuck?
the general area around the collarbone, man. They're lethal.
Oh my god.
I'm at minus 16.
Oh my god. Okay, Nil and Owen, you can both give first aid rolls.
Okay,
Fail,
sure.
fail,
luck.
fail. Fail.
Oh my,
Nothing.
oh my god.
Gavin?
Not fun.
Our Lord and Savior Gavin must not die.
Fail, fail.
Okay, you do take a point
Orange
of bleeding,
just
but
has it in for you.
you
Oh my
don't
god. You need one more crit.
take 3.
You just need
Minor
one more
crit
crit.
kills, or might kill you. You have to make a health roll at minus 1.
Couldn't I cauterize a wound?
You could.
I feel like that's cool. I've got a flint and tinder.
You need like an actual fire going.
That would take too long to make.
But you can keep providing first aid.
Yeah, I mean, let me see if I can use any magic in this situation.
Okay.
Oh god.
Let's see if I can actually do something right now.
Could I technically stop the bleeding with shield?
I don't know.
I have open, I don't have close, so that's not what I use.
Open wound. Fuck.
I got...
Open dimensional rift to hospital.
I'll open 2 portals, one where the blood's flowing out, and the other inside his heart to put the blood back in.
His heart explodes.
What
Yeah.
the fuck can happen?
So, do you guys just keep like performing first aid?
Yeah, that's the best we can do.
Okay.
Unless
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
doctor around us in form of
Not in the
sheep.
immediate area.
That's a pity. Does he have a spellbook on him or anything?
You see.
Pity.
You know, there is a farmer nearby.
Yeah, but it'll take too long to run over there. Anyway, they all look really unintelligent because they're farmers. What do they know about medicine?
I don't know, maybe... Yeah, whatever, fine.
Whatever.
They would be within like a minute running there and back.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you like sprinted, you could like get there, like yell a few words and then run back. You know,
So
like a
120
minute.
rounds.
But remember, this is like we're on a minute time scale now.
Okay.
He only bleeds every minute.
Okay.
Well, Nil, stop running. For help.
What?
You should go get help.
Okay. I'll go do that.
Okay, so you're running to the farmhouse.
Yeah, I run
Okay.
to the farmhouse.
While you're doing that, Olin, give me a first aid roll. Nope. Gavin,
No.
you don't
Oh.
bleed.
I don't bleed out.
That's 1 success.
Yay!
Nil, in 30 seconds, you get to the farmhouse. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Do you just like bang on the door?
I suppose so.
Okay. Do you yell anything? Do you like what do you do when you get to this
Um,
farmhouse?
I cast speak,
Okay.
and I try to use it to like make really loud noise to wake everyone up.
All right.
What
Give
do you
me
think is
a spellcasting roll. Minor interpretation +2.
Okay.
Watch this be a critical success. Okay. That would have been painful.
Yes, you like run up and you use speak to like amplify your voice and you yell like what do you yell? I need help. We've been hurt.
We found the sheep nappers.
I need help. Someone's dying out here, but we found the sheep nappers.
All right, and then you run back. It's
Yeah.
loud enough. It's like 1 fatigue point, by the way, cost. But your
whole one?
voice like booms. Your voice booms like loudly enough. And you
But the
hear
whole town
someone
wakes
yell
up.
inside, like somebody yells inside, but like kind of just in surprise. Then you start running back. By the time you get back, you can help with the next round of first aid. Olin,
I will attempt to not CPR. First aid.
no luck.
Oh.
No dice.
Nil.
And
Nope.
nope.
Gaben,
No.
you start bleeding again.
Oh,
17.
So close.
So
Oh.
close! It's so close!
So there's a, you guys look to the farmhouse and you see somebody's running from the farmhouse with a torch lit towards you guys. But he's not going to get
Sweet
there
light.
until after this next round of first aid.
So I should roll.
All in the nil.
Nope.
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 Gaben?
God.
Ah!
Oh my god! No, that's, wait, a critical success.
3,
That's
4,
a crit
5.
success.
Is this
Yay.
What's his health?
On a critical success, the bleeding stops completely. You stabilize, Nil. Not
Wait,
Nil.
why is that
Isn't that on a
wait.
negative?
Wait, why is that
Why
crit
that-
success?
Isn't that on a negative one?
What's
Then?
3, 4, 5.
Oh no, a 3, 4, 5. That's a normal success. You missed the crit success by 1.
Ah,
You don't bleed though.
Yeah.
No, wait,
Um,
Isn't
this
it-
next
wait.
round.
Isn't it only 3 and 4, and then it's only 5 if you have an effective skill of 15?
I thought it's 3, 4, 5, and only
No,
6 if you have it.
I
Is
thought
it
it
only
was
3 and 4?
I thought it was 3 and 4, and then if you get 10 over, you get like if you have 15, it becomes 5 as well.
Perhaps. Anyway, I'll look up the
Hasn't
details.
affected anything yet.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll look up the
Anyways,
details.
you
later.
know, don't bleed out.
Yeah, so
Yet.
Daryl comes running up from the farmhouse with this torch in hand and like power slides next to the body. And he goes to push one of you out of the way because there's only room for 2 people, 1 on each side. Do either of you like give up your place?
Who's he slide tackling towards?
He kind of like just yells at both of you. One of you get out of the way.
Sure, I'll go check out the thing with the broken ankles.
Okay, Olin, you get up. He like power slides into that like your spot, and begins like he pulls out an actual like strip of bandage, but he's only got the one, and begins trying to like wrap it around the wound.
Is the arrow still in it?
with the arrow sticking out. Yep.
No, he actually like leaves it in. He's trying to like wrap it around the arrow to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Which means he's rolling at veterinary -4. Means he's got a skill of 8. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah!
So next round of first aid, he gets a 12. He doesn't succeed. Nil.
Nil.
No,
Oh, no.
do it.
The bleeding is real. Steven, give us this first give us a bleeding roll. Wait, that's not a crit fail though, right?
No, it's up by
But
1.
he's at
Close.
19.
Yes. You're at -19.
Oh my god.
God, you're just gonna...
Oh god. And you lost your 2 consecutive like successes. Oh.
From one arrow.
Did he have
to
2
mouth.
consecutive? No,
Yeah,
he failed one. He was
Oh,
at
did
1.
He had 2, not consecutive.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it's
okay,
it's
okay, never
consecutive. Only.
Yeah.
So Daryl's gonna try and stop the bleeding. Nope, no luck.
No.
No.
No. Oh my god.
Gaben.
Oh my
Oh, crit
Wait.
success.
god. Wait, is that wait? I have to. Is this a crit success? Because
I
I
don't
thought
know.
I'm pretty
This is
sure it's
important.
if you get 10 over.
This...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna search this up.
I remember if anything over 10, then it becomes your critical.
Oh, crap. A roll of 3 or 4 is always a critical success. A roll of 5 is a critical success if your effective skill is 15 or higher.
Yes!
A roll of 6 is a critical success if your effective skill is 16 or higher.
Yeah.
So you don't bleed out by 1 point, but you don't instantly stabilize.
Yeah.
So it's just 1 success.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got 1 success. Another round
Okay.
of first aid.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
That's so close.
I have to roll some exchange.
What's the
Wait,
penalty
is
again?
that 8? Is that 8 enough?
You're at
Minus
-4 to IQ.
So you need a 7 if your IQ is 11, which I
It's
think...
10 though, so I need a 6.
And you need a 6.
Oh my
Oh
god,
god.
why did I run away?
Uh,
I thought you were smart.
Gavin,
okay.
give us another
Gavin?
roll.
David.
You
I lose
failed.
1 point.
You take 1 point. You now have to roll to see if you die like
Instantly.
right now.
Oh
Is it-
jeez.
It's at
Oh, this
HP
is
-1. So you need
Oh
9 or
my God.
less.
Oh my
Roll
god.
10 or 11, you don't die immediately. You have a mortal wound.
I can't watch.
Oh my god.
11.
David, no!
You have a mortal wound.
Wound.
So every 30 minutes we have to roll to see if you die, but they might be able to get you to like a sort of legit doctor, maybe.
Maybe.
But you still have to not bleed to death in the immediate future.
Okay.
If you reach -30 and you fail your HT roll, you die immediately, no matter what.
Oh god.
There's no like second mortal wounds. So, first aid. Skill of 8. Fuck.
God.
No. Gavin, give us a roll.
Oh god. God.
No, you take another point of bleeding.
Oh my god.
Stop out with Nil at this point because I realise he's not doing anything.
Yeah, Nil, would you like to trade with Olin?
Totally.
Damn it!
Okay.
I'm missing all of this. I would be laughing my ass off.
You guys trade out next to the body. Daryl's like still there. He's like a sheep farmer. He's using like sheep knowledge to try and save your life. You've been here for like 15 minutes now, just trying to save Gaben. Apparently this arrow wound is way more serious than it should be.
It's also
They've been
The magic
digging the
probably
arrow
doesn't-
closer and closer to the heart the whole time.
Yeah. So, more first aid from the sheep doctor who fails. Gaben, give us a roll.
Oh god.
Oh, he takes another.
Take another point of damage. You're at negative 22.
21.
21. Okay.
No, it's 22.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
22
you took
because
one
you've
last round.
taken 2 since we rolled for death.
Oh, yeah. No, but I was at
Do
19.
this. Just take
Okay.
it.
19. Then you hit 20. That's when you rolled for death.
When you took a mortal wound, you also took a point.
Oh no, this is 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
22. So now, yeah, Olin and the doctor.
Sorry,
Quotes. No, fuck.
I think we're just freaking out
I-
instead of actually helping right
I
now.
don't. Oh my god, gave it another roll.
There must be
Nope.
so much blood.
You take another point of bleeding damage.
23.
22.
Oh my god. Dan,
Oh my
Is there an
god.
assist mechanism in this, or is it
Nope.
just we all have to roll
No.
separately?
Just everybody's like, if you have
God,
better equipment, maybe. Gavin, give us another roll.
Hey, you want
You don't
success.
bleed.
No,
From
bleed.
here, there's a
Yay.
25% chance that you don't bleed out on your own.
Alright.
Every
So
yeah.
yeah.
Just,
fuck.
just roll it. Just roll it.
So more first aid. No luck from the good doctor.
No.
No luck from Olin.
Gave it.
Oh god.
Fuck, you bleed another point.
Yeah.
No. From the doctor, nothing. Oh my fucking god.
Nothing.
This is the
Oh
equivalent
my
of
god.
somebody on the table.
Yeah,
They're
right
just-
now.
Oh, wait, okay.
Okay, you don't-
25.
hmm.
25
Oh
Oh
is
my
bleeding.
god.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
We got it!
I got him!
the good doctor does damage to you.
I'm like saying.
So does
Um,
that negate the stabilize?
No, it doesn't, because it's just trying to fix you for bleeding. It's not actually applying first aid. Olin, at
Okay.
long last, you've taken your arm, like your shirt off at this point, and your armor. You've like stripped down. You're
That's
covered
why I took
head
so
to toe
fast
in
my
blood.
fucking armor back off.
Because you're like stressing out. You've ripped off your shirt. You've wadded the shirt around the arrow and managed to wedge it into the wound with the arrow.
Sure.
And you sit back, and there's like 3 or 4 tense minutes where he's not bleeding. It is about 15 minutes until your next check to see if you die from this mortal wound, Gaben. What does the rest of the party do?
Next what?
They
Skype
are
died, sorry.
unconscious.
If every 30 minutes after you have a mortal wound, you have to roll to see if you die immediately. He can only be saved by either a critical success, which means he pulls through, or being having surgery performed by somebody in some fashion.
Is there anyone in this town that knows how to help this guy, Daryl?
Yeah, Daryl says, grab his head, I know someone.
Grab it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Neil, grab his head. I need to go see if Strager's okay.
Okay.
Because Strager's still okay.
Then you find out that
Unconscious.
he's drowned in the water that you splashed on his head.
That will save me dragging his ass back.
Yeah, Strega, let's see, I think, let me see, recovering consciousness.
So I guess I'm the party medic since I brought both of these guys back from the brink
Yeah,
of
you
death.
have actually somehow, like, stabilized 2 guys with no ability in first aid whatsoever.
It's fine. I learned quickly.
I'm glad you
I might
succeed the
put it
first
one
roll
point
on me.
into,
But
What?
I'm glad you succeed the first roll on me, though.
yeah,
Yeah, that was really lucky.
um,
Because you're already at negative, what, 14 or something?
Considering
Is
how
that-
long it took us to save Gaben.
Oh my god, it took us so long to save you.
it's every time he had a 50-50 chance of not bleeding that turn, so it was a 12.5 chance that from the time he started rolling to, like, the 3rd roll to stabilize, he would have
Yeah.
been fine. You guys got so unlucky. Natural recovery, he's not even, like, out of the woods yet. He might just still die.
yeah, we'll
Just
aware of
one
that.
roll and he's dead.
Easy.
Dun,
All right, Strega, I'll say you've regained partial consciousness. Yeah, anything that stresses you will cause you to fall unconscious, but until then, you're good.
Awesome. Some partial...
Yeah,
Hey.
so you, like as Olin comes around, he, like, managed to shake you and wake you up enough. You're in incredible pain. You've got 2 arrows wedged in you that aren't bleeding, luckily.
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'm not in that much pain. I got a high pain threshold.
Oh, do you? Oh, never mind, you're fine then.
Oh, great.
It's just a flesh wound.
So yeah, Strega and you're able to come back. Daryl is trying to like pick up the body. Nil, are you gonna help him?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. You pick up his body, and you begin lugging it back to town. And Daryl's trying to like run. He's trying to like run as fast as he can.
I'm going to pick up my broken Nagatana.
Okay, Strega, you begin like gathering up your stuff. Olin, what do you do?
Is this thing conscious yet?
Not that you can tell, no.
Do I know what it is?
Give me a history roll.
IQ minus 5.
Bestiary? Yeah, IQ minus 5 if you don't have any of these useful skills.
It's Gandhi.
Nothing.
It's
It's a creature of some sort.
Okay.
But you're not sure exactly what it is.
I'm actually going to drag it to the farmer's house and knock on the door.
Okay, so you begin dragging it. Let's follow the tale of Gaben.
Yes.
So you are carried across town. Actually, like near the center of town, to a building. You don't get a chance to look at it, you're unconscious. Neil, you see it's like one story, but like sprawls out a couple levels. And as the door opens, you kind of get this like wafting stench of like disease that comes in, and it's like the town's morgue doctoring area.
The morgue.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
okay.
Oh, how fitting.
It's like, oh, well, I thought he was still alive.
let's see. Basic equipment for surgery.
And
is at
how long
minus-
does it take us to get there?
It takes you about 10 minutes, and like 10 minutes to like, get him there and like get him on the table. You take 3 points of fatigue damage for running that fast.
Okay.
So does Daryl, but I don't think his fatigue points are going to be very important. The roll is at -2, 4. What is your HP right now? -20 something, right?
Was
Yeah.
it -23, I think, and
Yeah.
then
Okay.
and then
okay.
the farmer did damage.
No, the farmer didn't do damage. It's if he was
Oh, no?
trying to
Okay.
restore hit points, he did. He'd have
Okay.
taken some damage. You run in. There's a woman who like, you guys like yelled as you approached the building. Who's like already up. Apparently tired, but she's already like got this white apron on. There's a blood stain on the bottom left corner. It's got a couple knives tucked into it. And as she
We're
comes
not
in,
harvesting his organs yet.
yeah, so Daryl runs in and says, he's hurt real bad, and she doesn't say anything and just says, well, she says something. Says, put him on the table over there. And there's like this wooden table smeared with blood.
Oh.
You get
course.
put down on the table, and she says to the two of you, you should probably leave. This isn't going to be pretty.
Oh boy.
Is he gonna have to roll to prevent disease?
Yes.
Oh
You know,
god.
the funniest thing
Yay!
is
Okay,
yeah,
I
he'll
guess
be-
I'll just wait outside then.
Okay. Daryl like nods and says, there's some talking inside. Nil, you see like a younger guy, maybe, I don't know, 14, come out, look like rubbing the sleep from his eyes. Looks like an apprentice maybe. And there's some talking between the two of them about things you don't really understand about medicine. And then the door is shut. And we'll come back in an hour to see what happens.
Wait, would I have taken like anything off of him so that it wasn't in the way of the doctor or something?
No, they just tell you to like drop the body. and
Yes,
leave.
that's the reason.
Okay. So they're just gonna rob him. Okay.
Like,
I have an excuse now, guys.
Let's see.
Shh,
Olin,
don't tell him.
you were going to go over to see this creature, right?
Yeah, and then drag it to the
Danny, I
farmhouse.
got my cat.
Thank you. Good. You drag it to the farmhouse.
Right, and I knock on the door and hope someone answers.
Yeah, it's immediately opened by Daryl's wife. whose
Okay.
name you don't know. And she like yells and says, "What is this? What is this creature? This beast?
The thing that's been stealing your sheep.
Are you okay?" She says, "Well, why have you brought it here? It's not coming into my house." And she like
need
reaches around the
somewhere to
door to
lock
like
it up.
grab something.
I need somewhere to lock it up. Or
Um,
some chains or ropes or something, so it doesn't...
There's
Yeah,
a
she, like,
stone wall over there.
Looks
Just sit it
around.
down
Yeah,
there.
the stone wall at this point is crumbled. It's only about like
I
a
know,
yard
right.
high now.
Oops, sorry.
'Cause it's like a bunch of like
Rubble.
stacked rocks that have like just kind of fallen off as the wind blows them. Yeah, she looks around quickly and reaches around the door and like hands you a length of rope,
Thanks.
a length of like thin like a cattle rope maybe, like for tying up sheep and stuff.
Okay. There should be a fence somewhere or
Uh-huh.
something I can tie it to.
Yeah, you
or a
want to drag it to
post.
like the nearest part of the fence and just tie it to the fence?
Yeah, basically.
Alright, cool. We won't have to worry about rope rolling unless it tries to like struggle free with its broken feet. This poor creature. You do have to roll for bleeding for it, actually. You might have just bled out
Wait,
all this time.
bleeding? When did it... Oh, yeah. Huh.
It got
Yeah.
slashed.
I
Alright.
didn't even think to check that. I mean, I assume
So it's got a
now.
health of 10.
Oh, god damn it. It's so dead while we were trying to save Gaben.
Fail, fail, fail,
Wow.
fail,
Wow.
success, fail, fail, success.
Success.
Let's just see if it ever gets 3 successes in a row.
Ever. Well, if ever it will. Well, there's 2.
Nope.
Oh.
Ah, so close.
1. Oh.
Nope.
1.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
2.
2. 3.
Yay!
Yes.
Alright, so before that it takes
That
1,
was way too easy.
3, 4, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage. Cool, so just make 2 death saving throws to try
Yeah.
and not die.
So there's still a...
Which
Okay.
is 1 at -1, because it's already had to make 1. So it needs a 9.
And then...
Nope, it is died. It's bled out.
Okay, so I just dragged a dead body and tied it up. to
Yeah,
the
so you
fence.
like drag it, go to tie it up, and you realize it's not breathing anymore. It's been dead for like minutes.
I guess I got some free rope. Is there anything else on its body?
You loot the body quickly. You find at its side a wooden like club,
Okay.
just like tucked into like the waistband of its like crew pants, which are really just like
I want it.
it's like a rope around its waist with some cloth tied to the rope.
I want it.
Other than that, it's wearing no armor.
I want it.
On the other side, there are 2 arrows that are also shoved into the same piece of rope.
So I've got a wooden club and 2 arrows.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I should just... I don't know. If I stare at it for long enough, I might recall some place I may have seen or heard of something similar.
Perhaps if you spent a bunch of time studying it, yeah.
Well, there's no point going to see how Gaben is. He'll either live or die.
Yes.
So I may as well.
Yeah, Strago, what are you doing?
I will get a long staff.
From where?
Can I just get like a thick branch or something?
You're in a field, right?
Damn it.
You
I'm
if you want to go
gonna-
wandering into the forest at night.
I'm gonna...
Well-
I'm-
Yeah, it's still nearly night. Jeez.
Oh, right. Whatever. I'll rest up.
All right,
Oh.
you head over to the farmhouse and try and like ask for room and board, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she like invites you guys into her house. Once you've tied up in air quotes this creature.
Well, it won't be moving anytime soon. Let's put it that way.
And yeah, she lets you use like the one bed in the building, their bed,
Alright.
to like lie down and rest on so you don't die.
Someone's gonna have to bathe me because I'm pretty...
You can
There's-
bathe
There's
yourself.
probably a well out back.
So
God.
now is probably a good time to check into how Gaben is doing.
Alright,
Yeah.
Gavin.
So you're lucky. This person's good at surgery.
Alright. I'll just have to make a bunch of...
Bad news, we're in the
Gavin is
medieval
so
ages,
lucky.
so that doesn't really mean
Unfortunately,
anything.
yes, that's the other thing. Unfortunately, the technology of the era is not particularly good.
We'll just rub mold into the wound and bring forth the pus in it.
So you aren't there. Okay, so you aren't actually there to like experience all of this. But let me check how things go.
Oh, this is gonna be great. He comes...
I do hear everything that goes on behind the door, right?
Yeah. Oh, really? That went surprisingly well.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't kill you
Aw.
somehow. So, about an hour later, Nil, the door is opened and she's like covered head to toe in blood, like on her like apron thing. Her hands up to the like elbows are covered in blood. You notice 3 of the knives that were on her belt are missing now.
I wonder where they could have gone.
And she looks at you and says, I think he's going to pull through. I think he
Yeah.
made it.
Okay.
If the infection doesn't get him.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and
Now,
well,
notice
hold
that
on.
I'm not happy at all that he's living because I don't take pleasure in anything.
Mhm.
So
He's like
yeah,
nod.
okay, he's
It's
living.
just knowledge, like
Except
input
maybe
there.
sandwiches.
Okay.
Nah.
Surgery, blah blah. Infections, page 444.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh my god, this is... I'm not
Frenzy,
sure if
can I
I
just say how much I love that you're in this session today?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm glad you showed up.
You
Um,
missed out on the first session. I feel bad, but this is a moment we can all share.
Frenzy,
This is
make me
definitely
a
made
Yeah,
health
this is
roll
made
at-
up for it.
Make me a health roll at +3.
You mean -3?
+3. You're welcome.
So it's bad.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
Plus
+3
three
to your
to-
skill.
+3 to your stat.
Yes, I
You
barely
just
make
make it.
it.
You resist
my God.
infection. By just barely. Otherwise, you would have had to make daily health rolls with a failure indicating a loss of 1 HP.
You lucky son of a bitch.
I didn't actually wash the shirt I used to clog his wound.
Nobody did. This is cleanliness you guys seem to take for granted. So you'll awaken in
3.
9 hours.
Oh, not bad actually.
And I will loot his body in the meantime.
So yeah, morning comes, Neil, you're allowed to come in and like keep an eye over him, and it's a small room with 3 cots. Like just cloth cots. And he's laid in one and the other 2 are empty right now.
Is there any blood on them?
A little bit, yes, upon closer
Oh.
inspection.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm
stand
gonna make
them.
sandwiches.
Okay.
Anyone want sandwiches?
Straight
I'll have a
you
sandwich.
spend like the morning resting. So the sun rises in like a couple of hours.
I'm
All
gonna
in, what
make
do you do
the-
with your time?
I was meant to go and watch anyway, so I'll just work on my words.
Okay.
Can I make
Um,
everyone
give me-
sandwiches?
Yeah, give me another... I mean, you can spend the rest of the afternoon doing this. You can give me 8 checks.
Okay. 1, pass.
Yeah.
2,
Nope.
fail by 1. 3, yes. 4,
Nope.
no. 5, yes, I'm done.
So yeah, you spend your day, like, you memorize all of your words. You should have no problem using them in tight situations.
Excellent.
Now everybody's beat to shit.
I wouldn't say that. I'm fine.
I'm not beat
I
to
need
shit.
a
I
new
just
sh-
ran a bit.
I need a new
Great.
shirt,
Um,
and it was kind of awkward having Neil help me put my armor on. but-
tell me to put his armor on.
Been this negative in health before.
Yeah, it's really bad. You could have died really easily.
really, oh my god.
So what do I loot off of Gaben's body?
So you spend the time to putting like or doing a detailed like search.
About 20 minutes.
Inventory, if anyone asks. Make sure he's not lost any.
Yeah, okay, so you like strip him down basically, and find he had a pouch of money that you didn't find before.
How
Contains
much
50
money is in it? 50 silver? Sweet. Okay, I'll take that, and I'll put the pouch back.
Okay, you find the book he had on him is indeed written in another language.
Okay.
You don't recognize anything in it.
That's about it.
Yep. You
Okay.
take the book.
I will write down, well, I will copy what I see in the book into my book as best as I can.
All right, so you spend the afternoon copying his book down. Okay.
And then in any spare time I have left over, I'll try to learn more words.
Okay. Yeah, you can learn another word today,
Sweet.
or you can try to rather.
Yeah.
Make an
Try to.
intelligence check.
Can I do the thing I was saying I'm doing?
And
Uh,
6.
I mean, I don't think you're there.
Nice.
I
He wanted to
just
make
no,
sandwiches.
Not there. What I'm doing at the same
I mean,
time.
yeah, but Strike, I mean, I think you're like confined to bed basically.
Why?
Yeah, you kind of were ridiculous. You were
'Cause
shot
you're-
up and passed out.
Yeah,
And
you
nearly
need to like
died.
rest to regain HP.
You could have been Gaben if I decided to save Gaben first.
Fine.
Actually, the doctor is going to try and perform first aid on Gaben.
To wake
It
him up.
succeeds and restores 1d6 minus 3. No hit points. You
Oh,
get
no,
1
that's
point back for
damage.
her bandaging wounds, though. So, Gaben, you get 1 hit point back.
What about me?
So I'm at -22.
Strega, nobody performed first aid on you, but they did bandage your wounds, so you get 1 hit point back as well.
Alright. Okay, so then I'm at
Strega, would you make me a health roll?
Alright.
Health plus 3 roll, actually.
I actually really wanted you to say sandwich there.
Okay.
Alright,
this
fine.
might... Yeah, okay.
And at this point, healing takes a long time.
Mhm.
Let's see. At the end of each day of rest and decent food, make a health roll. On a success, you recover 1 HP.
Are you saying you have 20 days?
Meaning, Gaben will take like 20 days to get to like fit, ready condition.
Are you saying...
It'll take me 13.
Yeah.
So that means I have 160 FP to use if we're waiting for them.
So, well, that's why I wonder. I assume you guys want to wait until like they're healthy.
Yeah, at least conscious, because we can't really drag him back safely. We don't know how bad the monster situation is back
Right.
around
So, yeah.
our
Later in the day. Blah blah name. Gaben, you wake up.
Okay. Do I notice that all my shit is gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Nil is like right there. He's in the room with you. He's actually got.
I'd have returned his quill, but not the ink. And I'd have returned his book and the empty money pouch. So that would be there.
All right. Yeah. You
So
find that.
just...
Your money
Could
is
I-
missing.
could I-
You don't notice your quill's missing right away. Your
Okay.
book's still there.
No, he has his quill. He doesn't
He
have
has his
his ink.
quill, just no
Yeah,
ink.
the other way around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I search my stuff to see that I have no money on me?
Was that the first thing you do as you
I
like?
like how
come out
your
of consciousness?
stuff is the first thing you're worried about. As you
Yes.
I've just been shot and
Yeah,
brought back
there-
to life. Where's my money?
But yeah, you at some point you take like stock of your gear and stuff, and you notice you're missing money and ink, which is weird.
I asked Nil, have you seen any of my my money or my ink? And I will be rolling empathy after this. After he.
Can't.
Do I need to make like a deception roll or
Are you
anything?
going to lie to him?
Yeah.
Then yes, give me a fast talk roll against Franzini's sense motive. Is that a thing? What's it called?
Wouldn't it
Perception?
be just,
Percep- 1 second, let me see.
and I have empathy, so wouldn't that give me a bonus?
Yes, I believe it does.
Lying?
So can I just be constructing wood while we're waiting for him to heal?
Yes.
And, all right,
At
so
some point, Strega, you were brought over to the same doctor's place. And she performs first aid on you as well. Daryl puts in a good word for you, so it doesn't sound like you're going to be charged anything. You recover nothing, unfortunately.
Well, it says 1.
The one's already included in being bandaged.
Okay.
So at most she could have recovered, or you would have recovered an extra 2, but
Yeah.
no luck there.
Okay.
What I'm looking for. Right, fast talk. Oh, there's detect lies is what it's against.
Does empathy help with that? Since this is what empathy is about.
Yeah. So it defaults to perception -6, and you get +3 for empathy.
So it's a -3.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm still probably gonna fail. Oh, but he has to make a roll first, doesn't
Yep. So it's
Yeah, I got
opposed
10 on
check.
that. What's the default?
Default for fast talk is -5 on IQ. So you failed by 5.
Does he need to beat a 5 then?
Yes, he needs
Or-
to fail by less than 5.
So my... So I think I failed by 5.
So what's your IQ? 11, right?
My IQ is 11,
11 -6 brings you to 5,
but it's
Um,
+3.
but +3, which brings you to 8, which means you fail by 4, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, it's -6 for detect lies though. So yeah, you guys fail by the same amount. So
you're both equally
basically
full
we
of
do it
shit.
again. You guys talk for a while and you're not sure what's going on.
Like
Roll
I
again.
don't know where your stuff would have
Roll
gone.
again.
Yep.
It's like I don't know.
Neil
Gosh.
fails by more.
Yes.
Even fails by less. Gaben, yeah, he's like shifty, and you can tell like your empathy trait is going off. He's lying and not really stressed about it.
So I just straight up ask, can I have my stuff back?
I'm like I don't have your stuff.
I can tell you're full of shit. Like, this isn't... Like, you're not even...
Yeah, I just walk out at this point. I'm like, okay, you need some rest, buddy.
Oh, man. He's gonna die so.
Oh, God, people are gonna get killed over this. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, maybe
So much fun.
if we
Like,
said Gaben just to kill Nil in the process, I'm not sure how I'd feel about that.
Yeah, so a bunch of time is gonna pass. Unless you guys want to like try and move.
Well, I'd have spent all this time trying to learn more words.
Yeah. You'll be able to basically learn all your words.
So I just learn them then?
Yeah.
Can I talk to
Sweet.
the farmer at this point? Like, at some time during the
Talk to Daryl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes and visits you like kind of right away.
Could I like ask him like the reward for doing that?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So first of all, he apologizes. He didn't think there was going to be anything like that. He thought it was like a wolf or something.
How that's not right.
Let's see.
These things happen.
Wait, would I be there when he came by?
No, you left the room.
There.
Or had he come before
No, you left the room, asshole.
Let's see. Yeah, he
Oh
left
my
and then he would
God.
come in at a later point.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's not an asshole if his character's a thief.
Nah, he's an asshole. But
He tried to steal my food, I forgave him.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Olin's a forgiving sort.
I am not forgetting.
Okay.
Dan,
Yeah,
can I
he
get wire?
says you get wire.
Yeah.
From the blacksmith. Probably it'd be expensive.
Who are you going to garrot?
How much is it?
I'd have to check. Give me a moment. Yes. So the the farmer Daryl comes in. Yeah, you ask for like his reward, and he like nods, says, "Yeah, of course," and comes back with a piece of wood carved with like some sigils on it.
Huh?
Which you recognize to be in the ancient language, and it says this.
Oh shit. Send that to me on Skype. Super
That is
proud.
the word.
Okay, what does it mean?
Yeah. And he tells you his grandmother said to hang it above his house, and it would bring good luck and hope to the people who dwelled inside.
Okay.
So it's basically a spell that would give us good luck then, I suppose.
You shouldn't use the word us. I don't think he's going to be sharing anything with you anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's shared lots of
Can you
things with
say
me, don't
open?
worry.
Can you say open luck?
Fuck, I don't have my actual document on me since my computer crashed. No,
Oh
Computer
wow,
crashed,
I'm
man.
All right.
Computer can't handle Gurps.
So that
yeah.
So
No, his
sad.
computer's so old it can't even run Gurps.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, I got a word.
yes, now we... Okay, so you guys, what do you guys do at this point?
Oh, I asked
see.
what?
Where am
Yes,
I?
I'm
Do
trying
I
to get
know it's
wire.
late yet?
Yeah, you can, like, come and go as you please.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll spend most of the time chilling wherever they let me and just working on wood, and then I would like to know as soon as he's awake so we can get moving.
Okay, they're
Um,
all conscious. It's more a
what?
question of how soon do you want to move.
As soon as possible. We've already been 3 weeks.
'Cause,
We
yeah,
should
if
get...
they... let's see.
I think we might have told someone in the town to go run over and let them know that we're going to be a bit late.
Do you do that now?
Oh, I suppose immediately.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
after
you
the-
find somebody who's heading that way anyway. It's actually a farmer who's like carrying some grain up there. You tell him to bring this message.
Okay.
Yes, good thinking, Neil. That did not occur to me.
And let's see.
As soon as I get this word, for the rest of like the day, I'll like.
Yep, give me an IQ roll. You get to add your majory to it.
And do I get single or
Yes, you do.
the plus
Strega,
three?
give me a... Or you find that like the blacksmith is willing to like draw you wire. He has like physically like make some for you. He can give it to you for 10 silver a yard.
Okay, I make it.
Okay.
10 silver a yard.
Sweet. I have an additional word.
Do
And it'll
I?
be
I
like
can
kind
do
of
them
thickish
contact.
wire, maybe a quarter inch across.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do that.
I guess it'd be thin enough. It's like
Yeah,
it's like thin wire.
So it's like,
Maybe like
10
half a centimeter. Something like that. Anyway,
yeah,
10 silver for a yard?
Can I trip someone with this?
I mean, sure.
Awesome. I'm good. That's all I need.
Oh, and Dan, you know the ancient language I've been talking about this whole time is different from the language.
Yes.
Correct?
Yep, it's another language entirely.
Okay,
What?
good.
He knows another language.
Another ancient language.
Another old language that people don't speak.
Presumably the language his book was written.
Hmm,
Makes sense.
interesting. Oh, did Neil let me have a look through that by chance? Since we share words.
I go over to him and I ask him if he can keep a secret.
Of course.
Okay, I show him the book, or the copy of the book. that I
Yeah,
made
because
in
you've
my
already
book.
returned the original.
Are
Okay,
you guys
cool.
all sleeping outside, by the way? Or are you, like, actually...
I'm assuming
Daryl-
I'm staying in Daryl's basement.
Daryl organized
Sweet.
to have a couple beds brought up. Apparently he cashed in a lot of favors for you guys, realizing that shit hit the fan. You probably saved their lives if those things had decided to attack your house. And he's got a pair of cots set up for you guys in his house, and he's paying for your hospital stay.
Daryl's a good guy.
Does he also give us any sort of reward,
He gave me my reward.
or is just the bed and board that?
Bed and board and food.
That's a
Hey,
secret.
food! Yes, I actually get food for once.
That's a secret.
Yes, so you show me the book, right?
Well,
Right.
what I copied from the book, yeah.
Okay, I'll actually spend a day looking through that instead of working on my wards then.
Okay.
It wouldn't
And I'll help him. Well, I'll do the same thing.
Okay. Do you look through the book? It's all in a different language. The characters are the same, but the words make no sense.
That's okay, so long as I've got it in my head.
Okay. Yeah. So
Oh,
you
yeah, that makes sense.
study it so you can use it or pull it up later. Cool.
I guess instead of that, I'd go looking around town to see if someone is willing to sell me some boots.
Yeah.
We could have asked 21 days ago.
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Oh yeah, you had no money. You still have no money. No, you have money. Oh my god.
I have money now.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is great.
I'm going to kill him when I find out.
If
find
you
out.
find out.
There is no if. I will find out.
Right, sure.
I feel like
so how
friends-
much are people selling the boots for?
You can buy boots for 90 silver.
I offered them my shoes plus 50.
Your shoes plus 50. Give me a reaction roll. Just roll 3d6.
Well,
They counter back 55 and your shoes.
never mind. I walk out.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, if that's how you bought it, no wonder you're walking around with no proper shoes.
What?
So yeah, this is the first day after the attack.
Yeah.
You guys get a number of questions. How do you answer questions about what happened?
Well, it depends who they ask, I guess. Are they all just... Wait, is this before or after he wakes up? Okay, so-
After you guys all wake up. It's the next
Okay.
day. People start asking, what happened? When did it happen? What were they?
Oh, there was one more. We should probably let people know that it got away, though.
Yeah, I'll leave the storytelling to Nil. He seems like an honest guy.
All right, so you forward them to Nil?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
Go,
want to do
go find this guy. I'll be hiding, by the way.
What?
I'll be hiding from the people asking questions, and
But
he'll
you-
be directing them to me.
But you were going to try and get boots.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
cast-
yeah, I do
You
that.
gotta be
the
The
time
rest
out
of
of
the
the
time I'm hiding.
people.
If you increase your
Oh, do I
rev,
get-
they'll lower their prices.
Oh, wait. Do I get swamped by people as I'm looking for boots?
Yeah.
Okay, I offer information in exchange for boots.
Immediately somebody offers you to sell you boots for 50 silver and a story, the full story.
Make it 30 and you've got a deal.
He looks at
Oh.
your shoes and says he wants your shoes.
Oh my god.
I make a roll and I say 30.
And the
Uh,
shoe?
he looks at you, cocks one eye and smiles and says, all right, one shoe then.
Okay.
You're never stable about someone.
I give him one shoe and I give
He
him 30
frowns as
gold.
you do. He didn't think it was going to happen this way. He takes off both of his boots, hands them over, takes your one shoe, puts it on, and walks away sad. What do you do with your extra shoe?
I
Get
asked
another
him
set of
to-
boots.
I asked him if he wants to buy a shoe. 10 silver.
He agrees. Swears the whole way. And then you tell him like the full story.
Yeah, I told him the full story. Wait, no, he walked away, didn't he?
No, you offered him a shoe, so he bought it, and then he started talking again.
Okay,
Give
yeah.
me an oratory roll.
Okay. Triple fours.
Oh wait, crap. Public speaking is what it's called. Let me look it up quickly. See what the default is. No, public speaking. IQ -5, acting -5, performance -2, or politics -5. You get a 12?
Yeah, so that's off by 7, I think.
Okay, yeah, so you tell the story. That's not terribly hard. But it's not a particularly, compelling one. Anyway, they're all interested in it. You get a small crowd gathering around. You're telling it to him, and he's kind of, repeating details. And when they hear that there's, another one out, a bunch of people exchange, worried glances, and people start heading back to their houses and huts.
Does anyone offer me any more silver?
No.
Okay,
So,
I'll go around looking for a bag then.
looking for a bag?
Yeah.
You don't find one. Bags are expensive to make. Like a backpack or just a sack?
Well, I guess just a sack, really.
You could probably steal one, but that might be a problem if you're planning to stay in this town for another month.
Another month.
Another month?
People are hurt. They gotta rest, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought they'd already rested. Whatever.
We
This is
should...
before we start resting. We'll probably
Anyways,
skip
I now
2 or
have
3 weeks.
31 silver, right?
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Took a lot out of us.
Anyways, what's the cheapest sack I can find?
Somebody offers to sell you an old used potato sack for 5 silver.
An old used potato sack.
Old used potato sack.
He can't join for some reason.
Friend Zini.
There we go.
Hey.
There we
Okay, I'm
go.
back on my computer.
Hey, does the potato sack have a drawstring or something on it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll take it then.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Does it fit on my belt then or something?
You'd have to carry it one-handed. Or, yeah.
Can I find a way that I can attach it to my belt so that I don't
Oh,
have to carry
finally.
it?
My
You'd
bookmarks
have
are
a bunch
back.
of time. Yeah, sure. You figure out some way to attach it to your belt.
Okay.
You get a small length of rope, which we call free, and loop it through. There's some engineering involved, whatever. Figure it out.
Yeah.
So, are you guys planning
lots of time.
to... Okay, so let's do some healing, shall we?
Yes.
You guys aren't planning to do any combat.
Unless
No,
the
we're not.
last one runs over here.
Yeah, okay.
Could I be practicing magic? To improve my majory skill or something?
Yes, so you guys actually would have time to practice if you're not just resting.
Oh,
you get-
can I do that?
No, because you are
No,
resting.
you're resting.
Yeah, and you nearly got your ass... Well, you did get your ass
So
kicked.
you guys are retiring back to your rooms and doing your words things?
Yeah, I'm basically spending most of the time making words and stuff.
It takes 200 hours of practice to get 1 point towards some skill. Every day you'll be able to get 12 hours of practice towards something, but if you don't have a teacher, they only count for half.
Okay.
So you can get 6 hours of self-taught practice in any skill that you want. That
A
makes
day
sense.
for 20 days, so that's 120 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you can find somebody to teach you, it would be 240.
Can I find someone who can teach me?
Teach you
He's
magic?
unconscious right now, and you
Yeah.
just stole all
No,
this
that's not
crap.
magic. He'd also need the teaching skill higher than 12, I think.
So no one then.
So no one for magic. at
Okay.
least.
So I get 100 hours. 120
Yeah, so call it
scraps.
120.
Yes.
If probably we'll see how long we're actually resting for.
Okay.
So now we're just gonna do a bunch of health rolls basically. Strega, let's start with you,
Alright,
because once you're done this, you might be able to start doing training of your own.
alright.
So every day you get to make one health roll at +1. I'm going to give you a +2 to your health as well because you're in an actual hospital. What
Alright.
passes for a hospital? And give me those until you feel like you are adequately healed.
Oh, so like,
Every roll is 1 day, and every success is 1 hit point.
Okay. So let's see. I was at 1 before. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
The number of beasts.
8. Wait, hard to kill this in a... No, actually I do, because, yeah. The hospital thing.
Yeah, you get. Yeah. Sorry, you get the hospital.
9, 10, 11, 12. I'm at full!
Okay, it's 17 days. We might be able to shave some time off of that by having the doctor help. Every week she can make a check, so she can make 2 checks to try and recover an extra HP for you.
Okay.
She makes both of them. So after 15 days, you're fully healed.
Yay!
Which brings us to August
19th?
20th.
20th.
What about my birthday?
So let's see, August 4th.
Oh, you were out for your birthday. Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Completely unconscious.
No, it wasn't.
Congratulations, you are now 31.
You guys forgot about my birthday, you assholes.
You never told us about your birthday. Oh, we
I
didn't care.
said it was
Oh, we did.
August 9th. I would explicitly say August 9th.
Well, then we didn't care.
Damn it.
I would have.
I gave you guys all hoagies and sandwiches.
Gaben, give me 15 health rolls. Wait, we might be able to do this, yes, we'll cover that in a moment, Strega. We might be able to do this in a smarter way. Oh no, because it's 3d6, but you're rolling it a bunch of times. Yeah, just give me 15 health rolls. There's no clever way to roll it.
You're
just
going
give
to
us
average it,
successes.
weren't you?
It's kinda, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6.
That one makes it.
Yeah, just give me 15 and we'll count up the successes. 8, 9.
How many was that?
You're up to 9 so far. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, cool. Well, you'd probably want to heal more than that anyway. So after 15 days, the doctor also gets to do 2 rolls, which both recover you another 2 points. So you recover 17 hit points after 15 days. I think something. No, not necessarily. You failed 2, 3. You recover 14 hit points after 15 days.
Yeah, you're only at -10 now.
-8. Thank you
Negative
very
8?
much.
Would
-8,
you like to
okay.
keep resting?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so ignore that last success then, because it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
And he's at -8. As Strega kind of is saying he's ready to go. Gaben's still pretty beat up though. He probably shouldn't be in like combat.
Long
Well,
range,
he's-
man.
Dude, let's just
He's
go.
no- I object. He's no use to us back there if he can't actually fight anyway.
Yeah,
we may
we
as well
can
rest up while we're here. If we get jumped on the road, I want him to be somewhat effective for once.
Fine.
For once, hey, I was effective during that fight.
Yeah, more than I was. What's a reasonable amount of FP to spend per day on constructing worlds, Danny? I've got it at 8 right now. I'm not sure if that's too low or not, though.
What would that bring your fatigue down to?
2. But if I do it in 2 sets of 4 and rest up at lunchtime.
Yeah, that would be reasonable. You'd be like tired for lunch, but I mean, you'd just be really tired.
Okay, cool. I'll send you the details on my wards then.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Strega, give me a not Strega. Olin,
Yes.
give me a observation check at -2.
Nope.
All right. Give me a dodge. No, because you don't even notice it, so you don't get to dodge it. Cool.
Wait,
So-
dodge.
One day, you're walking back to home or back to your house,
Okay.
which is Daryl's house actually, which you've been staying in for probably like 2 or 3 days now.
Mhm.
So we're rewinding, I guess, to August 8th.
Sure.
You open the door and you go to step in. You see Strega. Strega, you're on the far side of the room, like sitting on like the bed.
Oh, for fuck's
watching.
sake.
And you go to take a step forward, and a small piece of wire strung across the door catches your foot, and you go falling forward. Would you make a acrobatics check at +6? me.
Can I take a free action to yell, "You bastard," as I
Yes,
fall?
as you fall, you yell that. Anything but a critical fail means you take no damage.
Alright.
Okay. So you, like, fall. You manage to, like, get your hands out. Like, you catch yourself, kind of. You hit the ground. It's like, hard. It's painful. But not, like, life-threatening or anything.
Okay.
Daryl immediately, like, slaps his knee. He's, like, standing at the other door to the left that leads into, like, his private room. And begins howling with laughter.
They're both sadists.
Strega, are you laughing?
Oh, it was perfect.
Yes, he's
Dude,
laughing.
it was 16 silver well spent, I must say.
Wait, is the wire not broken?
The
Oh,
wire
the
was
wire-
10... Well,
Yeah, the wire on, like, one side pops out of, like, the door where it's been, like, wedged into, like, part of the door frame, but it's undamaged.
Alright,
Still
I'll,
a yard of
That's
thin
that's
I
wire.
would
gonna be
do the
more fun
wire.
for another day.
I just give Strager the filthiest look.
Strega,
And then
you complete a goal. Take one point.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, okay. And then I'm going
That
to look
was
at
too
Daryl
good.
and say, what if that was your wife?
Oh, wait, me?
He kind of stops and thinks about that. He hadn't thought about it. He goes, huh. I hadn't thought about that. And he walks over to try, like, help you up.
Thanks.
No,
Only good
so-
fun though.
Oh, don't worry,
Can I
he's just a little
find-
bit
says,
salty.
don't tell the missus about this, right?
Sure.
He nods and then heads out the door to go tend to his sheep.
Okay, cool. I had my petty revenge.
Oh, wait.
God damn it.
Other than that, over the next 15 days, as you're waiting for Strega to recover.
Okay, I did a self-control.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I was gonna tell his wife immediately.
Yes.
Over the next 15 days, you guys begin hearing strange rumors around town. People are beginning to, like, lock and bar their doors at night. The blacksmiths begin producing like hatchets for self-defense in case, like, people are ambushed. A lot of people are starting to carry weapons on their belts, like, at all times, not just when they're expecting trouble. And you get news down from Arton that things are strange there. There's a lot of, like, upheaval there. It sounds like there's maybe, like, a new council or something. You're unable to get any details out of people. They're just, like, passing through, and you hear it, like, through the grapevine. But yeah, it looks like things have been continuing apace in the rest of the world.
Is there anywhere in the town that I can buy a shield?
You could probably, there's, like, a carpenter who can make you a shield.
Okay, for how much?
He'd be able to, he's producing it for you, but he can produce it at cost. You guys have a minor reputation in town. Not enough
Yeah.
points, but... he'll produce you one at cost, which... how big of a shield are you looking for?
Well, one that'll be less than 25 gold. Or silver.
That might be hard.
Hmm.
You can get a light shield for 25 silver. Exactly.
Sweet. I'll do that.
Okay. It is a light shield as described on page 287 of the basic handbook. It gives you a defense bonus of 1. So if you're wielding it, you get a bonus of 1 to everything.
Yay. And now I'm back down to 1 silver.
Yay! So on the 20th...
That's still genius.
on the
Fucking
20th,
great.
Strega is ready to go. Are
Yeah.
you waiting longer for Galen?
I don't know.
Okay, once hits when he can walk by himself, really. If he's combat
Yeah.
worthy, we're going.
He can stand by himself right now, but if he takes any damage in combat, he's gonna have to roll every round to see if he remains conscious.
That'll be
We've
fine.
been gone.
I've
We've been gone
s-
for how long at this point?
15 days.
I think we may as well wait until
Oh no.
20 days.
Okay, since I can like
Because-
stand on my own, can I spend like my
Well-
time like actually like doing stuff?
You have to be resting.
Oh wait,
I
Danny,
want you
Danny,
to-
I don't want to rest though.
Danny, I need your
You'd
opinion.
lose hit points then. You wouldn't be able to recover for them for some days.
Danny.
Uh,
Do you
Yeah.
think this would be a sadistic thing to do? To have like Franzini, who's like battered and like almost survived like a near-death experience, like have him like stand up and then me just immediately slapping the shit out of him?
I mean,
That would
it's more
be
just a mean
fun
thing. It's not even
sex.
sadistic.
Yeah. I was
Sadistic-
like,
sadistic-
no, that wouldn't be fit. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It'd just
It's just as this qualifies as cruel.
I
Hilarious.
don't just have to hurt you after.
You would probably be KO'd.
I'm
Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
yeah.
I would have to foster rot his ass.
You have those words.
So, after
Which
Something similar, actually.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna make a giant? Are you gonna make a wall in front of me again?
No, but I'm going to...
Yeah, make a mountain.
After 15 days, do you guys decide to head out?
I want to wait for 19 because that's how much time I've allotted towards, and also that way Gaben can recover somewhat.
Okay. Is everybody amenable to that?
Sure.
Sorry, what's that, Franzini?
Our Lord and Savior Gaben.
Okay.
I
So
wouldn't
you guys
say
wait another 4 days. Gaben, give me another 4 HP rolls.
I really don't want to spend these next 4 days just chilling, but whatever.
Hey, we can trade magic words while you're chilling.
Okay, I do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
You, I don't like you.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, that's whatever, fine, fuck you. You can come too. No, he already knows all that damn
You don't
word.
have to bring Bill if you don't want to.
Okay.
I mean, him and I are already sharing
one
words.
more?
So.
You succeed on 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 3, since don't I get
Oh,
bonus?
yeah, you get +1 because there's a doctor in the house.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Alright,
So yeah, you get
then.
3
The
hit points back
doctor
from
in
that.
that.
She gets to make another care roll, which she succeeds on, so you get another hit point from that. So you get 4 more total. You're up to -4.
Mm-hmm.
You're so close to being, like, not dead.
Yeah. So what words do you know, good sir?
Yes, and you guys can spend the time, like, copying down the spells, but you won't have time to practice them right now.
That's fine, I just
Okay.
need to know them. Okay,
I asked you to go first.
I'm like, dude, we saved your life.
I'm just going to
Are you
write
gonna
a
read
line down.
Because
all?
I know more words than you.
Right. Okay, wait,
Yeah. Hang on.
Brekhan, yeah, what did you say?
I was just going to write my words down on a piece of paper and trade them one-to-one with words from Gaben. And I tell him to bear in mind that the better words I know, the more helpful I can be to stop you dying in the near future. Near
Yeah,
Sure.
that.
Alright, we'll trade 1-for-1 words then.
14.
You have 14, I have 28.
Alright, pick me
I'm
the...
also trading,
Oh, you can trade 2 for 1 and I'll give you 5 silver.
14 words you don't have.
Sorry?
Give me your 14 words and I will give you 14 words you don't have.
Or you can give me them all and I'll also give you some silver. If you prefer.
I don't care for gold.
How about silver?
I don't care for silver.
Wait,
Like,
wait.
material positions in general. I don't care.
Did you
for
just say that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's rob this guy. This guy doesn't care. Let's take it.
You did.
Can I roll a detect bullshit roll?
Okay, you can detect bullshit. It's not
He's
bullshit.
not lying.
Then why was he freaking out at nil for not having his silver?
Yeah.
Because I don't like
Yeah,
people
far
stealing
less than
from
he probably could have.
And why was he
really.
like frantically trying to get his spellbook?
my what?
Would you like complain
Anyway.
about his spell? Whatever.
Whatever, cool. I'll trade 1 for 1. I will just copy-paste my words into chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. I still have it on the notepad. Okay, phew.
Copy paste them into a private chat. Even-
Okay. Well, Nil already knows all the words I know.
Yeah.
Do you then, Owen, do you then pass the words on to Nil?
I don't know. It depends what they are. If it's something like steel, there's no way Nil's getting it.
So yeah, you guys can trade words back and forth however you want.
Yeah.
We come to August 24th now. And were you guys planning to head out on this day?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas
Then you guys, I mean, it's like only a day's walk up to Arton. You guys had gotten news up there ahead of time, but you didn't get any response. Nobody like sent a message down to you again.
That doesn't seem good.
That means they're probably busy. Did the farmer come back?
The farmer, you're not sure.
Oh, never
You
mind
gotta
then.
talk to him through Daryl, so you'd have to like spend some time talking to people.
Can't be bothered.
I mean, you could if you wanted to, but
Nah.
okay.
There's my math if it works out.
Yeah, I think so.
And
What do you
return
guys-
to Arden.
What are your guys' goals?
I
I filled out mine.
all of them, or just...
No, just one.
Oh, Danny, I do
Okay.
have all of the equipment I wanted now.
with all my
All right. Oh, yes. So mark off. You get 1 point nil because you've equipped
Yay.
it yourself as you planned to.
Yep.
I'd say I'm fairly
Get a
proficient
shield and
in
boots.
now.
You can mark off
That
that
was my
goal.
goal.
Take your 1 character point.
Yeah.
Cool.
Olin,
Yes.
I had a quest. No, not Olin. Strega, what do you do about your weapon?
Yes. Is anyone just willing to lend out like a big stick?
You can go get a stick at some point.
I'll get a big
I
stick.
can cast Make Dagger.
I just get a big stick because that counts as a staff. I can two-hand it. Right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm good then.
So yeah, what you end up with is a quarterstaff. You
Yeah.
spend some time shaping it. You have plenty of time because
Yeah.
you're like waiting for in the 4 days where you're waiting for Gaben to finish resting up. You get yourself a quarterstaff that you make yourself. It is of cheap quality. Mark that down because you're making it yourself.
Mm.
But I don't think you have the money to buy it.
I do, I just don't want to.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so that uses your staff skill, right?
Yeah. Oh, I can also two-hand this weapon, right?
You can use yeah, it would use staff, not polearm though.
Oh, I have polearm, right? Not.
I think
Whatever.
they do default to each other. It defaults to polearm at -4.
Look, whatever. I'll deal with it when it comes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all good. So my short-term goal is to master a new spell or magical technique.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent most of my time constructing wards. Would that count? Or...
Yes, I would say being able to construct wards that well does count.
Cool.
Also, I need to look at the wards because I think there might be fatigue point costs for like wording. I think yours looks right though.
Okay. Yeah, if there's any extra, I can just dock stuff off the level 2
Yeah.
wards.
Cool.
So
Uh,
3 people achieved their goal today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their short-term goal, at least, which is as
Yeah,
it should be.
short-term.
The goal is for it to be like done
So
in
do
one
we make
session.
another short-term goal?
At the beginning of next session, yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Now, you guys head out from Arton. I assume you leave early in the morning.
Yeah.
You are bade a fond farewell from Daryl and the rest of his family, his sons and wife, and you head out on the road. What is your marching order like?
I'll be near the middle.
Okay.
I'm not going to be paying attention to where I'm going. I probably have a bunch of new words to memorize.
I'll be in the front.
Yeah. By the way, Alan, do you share any of those words?
I
And
don't
are you going
yet.
to link any of your words?
I messaged them all to you.
You did? Because I didn't get
Yeah.
any.
They're in
They're in the
chat,
Roll20 chat.
chat.
Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so what words out of this? Yeah, you should have said I'm in Skype.
Why?
Oh well.
Because I can't read this.
Okay, I'll send them in Skype so you don't have to bother.
They don't all end
Yeah.
up lined up, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah,
Um,
y'all goofed.
search Franzini. Bollocks.
Make Forrest speak.
Yeah, that would probably
Yep.
kill you. Or else it would summon a bunch of pissed off dryads.
Oh
who-
shit.
Then
Holy fuck, I actually get things that help.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
No, these are like words I can use to construct sentences, which
Yeah.
are the things I need.
If you're that grateful, maybe you should give me more words, and that token of
Oh no, of course not.
will go a long way. I didn't think it would.
So, 8 hours pass as you travel from Linvale back to Arton. You're about 8 hours on the road.
Shall I just roll 3d6 8 times?
Yeah, if you need to memorize words. You probably
Okay.
have time to do this before you actually left, though.
Okay.
He wouldn't because he's recovering, but you'd have plenty of time. Consider them
cool.
auto successes as he's like recovering for those last 4 days.
Okay, so I've got 4 known and then 8 rolls.
Yeah.
Wait, actually it's an hour per, isn't it?
Hour per, yeah, you have plenty of time.
So I've got them all then. That's fine. Cool.
And you return to Arton 19 days after you left.
Danny,
Alright.
what if you give him actual useful words and you gave me shit words?
RNG.
I mean, look how it worked out. Are you
Yeah.
complaining now?
Yeah. Would you like me to revoke these words I gave you, such as
Hey.
shield?
Wall is an amazing word.
As you come into Arton, so you approach Arton. It's mostly the same as if you left it. As you approach, you notice the farmers in the fields all have weapons on their belts, without fault. Every single one of them is carrying not just farming implements, but full, either like a short sword or a knife or a hatchet or like an axe across their back or something. People are very nervous. That wasn't the way it was before.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you reach the center of town. You can head wherever you want.
Yeah, he's gonna move it.
How much is a Nagatana?
Dagger.
Let's see. You'd
My
probably have to have
character is
one
getting all jittery
made
and
for you.
excited.
How much would that be?
That's what I'm looking up.
Don't get too excited, you'll pass out again.
Have a
Okay.
Nagatana
That's
made.
the plan.
Costs 100 gold. 100 silver, rather.
I don't have that much money. I'll stick with my quarterstaff for now.
You could probably get some rope and tie a blade onto the end.
I wonder, how much do words sell for?
You're not
Selling
sure?
words
Try and
is
sell them.
kind of bad for, like, all in
I
things.
really wouldn't just kind of hand around magic. if I were
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really shouldn't hand around magic. I'm only doing it because you nearly died and you're incompetent without words. So maybe this will provide safer alternatives to trying to drop mountains on people's feet from below.
You're asking my character to be smart. I don't think you understand my character.
No, I'm just joining words. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd bother explaining the logic behind it to you. Not while you're in a
Can you make-
huge...
Can you make head forgotten?
I can make head open.
Oh.
So, what do you guys do when you reach town?
Where's the huntress lady?
Do you start asking around?
Yes, and I'm bringing Gaben with me.
All right.
No,
who,
I
else
don't
is,
want to go.
who else is coming?
Me.
Okay.
I'm going to. So
Okay.
all of us, yay!
Yay.
Damn
So
it.
you begin asking around, and nobody knows, and eventually you find somebody who says, she never came back. Like, he's like the first person who like breaks the news. Everybody else is like, oh, we don't know, she's still out. He's like, sorry, she never came back. She left the same day you did, and never came back.
Hey, we should.
It's been happening since then. How did people react?
He says, well, there's a big guy who came into town, said he'd protect us from whatever's out in the forest, and so, well, there was some talking, and he's our mayor now.
Mayor.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
let's
nods
go
and
meet this
goes by the name of Randy.
I want to meet Randy.
Let's go meet Randy!
Can I meet the mayor?
Oh, I already have shield, so I don't need this.
Yeah, where do you guys go to do that? There's like the municipal building in like the middle of town,
I do that.
which is like an
Okay.
actual building, unlike the one in Linvale, which is like the drinking
Shield.
place.
I go to the municipal building.
Okay.
I suppose
I'll be
we should go
going-
see the mayor.
Gaben, do you go as well?
Prophecy, the mayor.
Oh, yeah, I go with them.
Okay.
So,
Everybody goes in. So you enter the building. It's like a whitewashed, just like wooden building. And
I already have speak,
can-
by the way.
oh, you do? You gave me
Yeah.
speak?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll take
Sorry,
speak
my
off.
Skype was out, so I don't know what
Oh.
Danny said after.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of what it's like as you enter this building. There's
Okay.
a secretary sitting at a desk.
Fancy.
He looks, I don't know, 35, 40-ish old. He's writing in a book right now.
Hi, I'd like to meet the mayor, please. Can we set up an appointment?
He looks up at you and like looks across the group. And stands up and says, "One moment, I will check." And he walks into a back room. Returns in a moment, and says, "He has 5 minutes. If that is enough for your visit."
Good enough.
Busy man.
He looks at like all of you all in like armor and stuff. He says, "You'll have to leave your weapons and armor here."
Yeah,
And-
sure, I'll do it.
It takes forever to take my armor off.
It takes like 30 seconds.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know that I'm wearing
It's just
armor?
when you're in
Yeah.
combat, it looks like forever.
Alright, so I'll quickly disrobe.
I don't have any
Wait,
armor.
wait, what? Disrobing?
Yeah, I mean, I only have my armor.
He's getting naked.
Oh,
Right.
God. Well,
You have
I
some
guess-
clothing underneath it. Beneath it.
Alright, fine.
Oh, yeah.
Fine!
I'm assuming I picked up a shirt, or
Oh,
am
shit.
I did? No, I'm better
Huh,
dressed
I
now.
didn't see that combination before.
Which
Mhm.
combination? Go away?
No. I actually have that.
Yeah, I'll toss my sword and
Alright.
armor.
So you all take off any visible arms and armor.
Yeah. Drop my shield
Um,
and so.
Yeah, so he like puts it in a nice pile off to the side. It's not like he's trying to steal it from you. And he sees you off into a back room, up a flight of stairs, and to an office at the back of the building. And he opens up the door and says, "The group is here to see you, sir." And the door opens. Would you roll me a IQ roll? Not nil. There we go. The one person who's not showing up in roll 20 for some reason.
Yeah.
Can you make it?
IQ? No. Unless
Already
I get a
have
bonus.
forgotten.
No. You look inside. Nobody recognizes him. He's a big, like, heavy-set guy. Leaning against the back wall, there's a big two-handed axe. He's got a couple of books in front of him, but none of them are open. They're all, like, closed and piled on top of each other. And he says to you as you enter, "Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I thought you might come along." And he stands up, and he walks over to, like, shake your hand.
I shake it.
So whose hand does he go over to shake?
Just all of you in line.
Okay.
Hi. We had orders from the Huntress to bring over a wizard. We have a wizard.
What kind
now.
of handshake does he have?
Firm, if, like, over firm.
Oh, ow.
The kind of guy who, like, tries to crush your knuckles.
Asshole.
Can I do it to him?
returns to-
Can I do that to him?
Opposed strength?
Yes.
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, you give him a firm handshake back,
Yeah.
and your handshake is stronger than his.
Yep.
Who's the alpha
He sits back
handshake?
down and says, "Right, I expected there'd be some talk about that. You were the ones she sent over to Linvale, correct?"
Yup.
Yes.
Yes. And he looks across and says, "One of you is Nil, yes?"
Yes.
Uh-oh,
No,
alarm
it's-
bells. Alarm bells. Does he look like one of the guys who attacked us in the forest?
No, not immediately.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm Nil.
So both of you say that?
Yeah, we both say Renil. Okay.
Nil,
Yeah.
what do you do about this?
I look over at him, and I look back, and I'm like, he's a little crazy.
Nice.
A little is an understatement.
Okay. He, so he nods and kind of realizes that Strike is kind of screwing with him.
All right.
Yeah.
And pulls out a piece of, like, a letter from inside his desk. He, like, slides open a drawer, pulls the letter, and hands it to Nil and says, "Read this when you get outside. It'll explain everything."
Everything. Okay.
He nods.
I will do.
And he says to everybody else, "Is there anything else I can help you with?"
I need a Nagatana.
I'd like an update on what's going on in town.
I need words.
You need words.
Wall.
You still
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I broke my weapon back
He
at...
looks across and says, "I'm sure there's some blacksmith who can help you for enough coin." Looks to Allen and says, "The town is in danger. I have been voted in as mayor by your population. I'm here to protect you. Don't worry."
Protect us from whom exactly?
Well, people going missing, strange word on the road, ill tidings indeed.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I almost destroyed my entire fucking document with all my words on it.
That would have been bad.
Good job.
That would have been hilarious.
So you gave...
Okay, there you go.
Okay, whatever.
Have fun with those.
Just gotta keep track of that. Cool.
Thanks.
Oops.
Yeah, he says, are there any other questions? Wait, you asked for words, right?
Yeah, I did.
And he looks at you and says, "I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Words of magic, sir.
I'm no mage."
Why would the mayor have...
Please and
smile at
thank
you.
you.
Please.
Let her give us any instructions on what to do next.
We...
It'll explain everything.
Everything. All right.
Let's walk outside and...
All right. We'll look outside. Goodbye, Randy.
Yes.
Um,
So,
Basically,
Randy-
I'm gonna let the party do everything else while I memorize words. I'm just following them around at this point.
It's going to take you a day per word, isn't it?
yeah.
Is there like
Even
something
with all my
like...
expertise in the language of magic
Even
and
still, because it's a
research
straight mechanical
and
practice.
single-mindedness, like
It's a straight... Single-mindedness does give you a bonus to memorize them, so you'll probably succeed every day. But it's a straight, like, memorization takes a long
Yeah,
time.
and you're not even using the real language, so I don't know what you're complaining about, eh?
go dog.
Hey, Danny.
Yes.
Is there something standing like straight up on a desk or like a table?
There's his books. That's all, really.
All right.
Doesn't even have an ink or like
I
a
flip,
quill out there.
I flip a book on its side.
Okay. He looks at you straight and says, "Good day," and he
Yeah.
goes to sit down. And there's this
Alright.
weird like juxtaposition between his appearance. He's like this big hulking guy who doesn't look like he does bureaucracy
He's very
well.
eloquent and well-mannered.
And yeah, this,
Oh my
this
God.
act sitting beside him, but he's like, you're not sure if it's like an act that he's putting on, or
Is he like Hagar from like Final Fight?
I don't know. I've never played that.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Oh my god, you do have future door.
Do I have Foster Dog? I wasn't even paying attention.
Kind of ish. I guess we'll be talking about word stuff while you guys figure things out.
What three words make kind of Foster Dog?
I'll tell you after I finish copying
So
everything.
you
down.
open up, Nil. You open up the letter, and there's a piece of paper inside it.
Okay, I read it. Can
yeah,
you
I'm
message
adding
me
it
what
to
it
your
says?
thing. Yep.
Okay.
Just you read it aloud.
I assume not.
No.
Check under your journals in roll 20.
Okay.
I believe it should be under the handout section now. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes! It should be under nobody else's handout section, yes?
Not checked.
Huh, wait, what? What am I looking in for the handout?
It won't be there for you because you don't get to see it. Ha ha ha.
Oh. And my name's not Galban, it's Gaben.
Gaben. Yeah.
Close enough.
G-A-B-N.
Oh,
Like our
sure, you
board
do actually
favorite.
update the important dates and current dates thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he's a DM. He's got to be good for something.
Let's see. Actually, I need to add... It's the 24th. Party leaves.
How
Where in the
kind
hell?
of you. Let's see. I still have to fight in a war, and I still have to create a religion based on me.
I think someone
What?
else is ahead of you on that one.
I need worshippers. I need to become a god in someone's eye.
I, singular.
Yes, it's the other. I don't want both eyes.
Religion of the Cyclops.
Yes. Every Cyclops will bow down.
Man, if only I had the word for truth.
Speak truth.
For
Yeah.
God's
Speak the truth.
Find truth, discover truth.
Actually, I think I have a combination that might work. Speak your mind.
Yeah, that's the thing we can do now.
So I could basically
Wait, you
get
have the
someone
word
to tell
your.
the truth.
You have the word your and you didn't give it to me. You bugger.
I don't want to give people connecting words. It's
Hey,
dangerous.
What if wait,
Gaben.
what if you put hate dagger, and anyone holding a dagger hates what they have in their hand right now?
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, you
Gaben.
can make him do a lot of stuff.
Gaben.
Gaben.
Yeah.
Best to Gaben.
Hey, Gavin, would you like to know what's in the letter?
What letter?
The letter that he gave me.
Sure.
Okay, I'll trade it to you for all of the words that you have.
Fuck you.
Hey, Neil. I
I
have
legitimately say fuck you.
Can I know?
I put my arm around Neil's shoulder and take him aside casually. Hey, Neil. I have
Yeah?
some new words.
How many?
5.
Only 5? Really?
Well, he's a stingy guy.
Only 5. What about 10?
But I only know 5 more words, Neil. Unless you've got the words for whatever he did to make that wall, then that would be 6 or 7-ish.
Hey, Danny,
Wait,
can I pluck the paper
okay,
out of his hand?
Probably not.
It's not in my hand.
Yeah. He'd like
You
to
don't
put
know
it
where
away.
it is. But anyways, I tell you that I'll give you the letter, but you have to tell me any words that you learn.
Deal.
Okay.
Want me to send it over to him?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I will give you 5 words.
I want to know the letter.
Pass to Nil to Olin.
You and me, we're kind of similar. We have a lack of understanding of other people's joy.
Olin, it should be in your handout section of the journal now.
Is this on
Roll 20. Yep.
Roll20 handouts? Ooh, folded note.
Okay. How well is Gaben at this time? Is he like fighting fit yet, or?
No. Gaben's still
No.
at -8, the same that you
Negative
left at.
4.
-4, pardon me.
Okay. How
probably need,
long
like-
would it take for him to be able to fight?
A week would probably be like the minimum. Because that would be getting it up to maybe 3, probably a little bit lower. You'd probably want like another 2 weeks if you really wanted him in like combat form.
Okay, should we wait for 2 weeks then?
Nil, we need to have a talk.
Do we? Are you glad I shared the letter with you?
I'm surprised you extorted words out of me to do it. I mean, I already trade words with you.
Yeah, but
well.
I'd like to know magic stuff, man.
I get your motivation. I understand where
Is the
you're
letter
coming from.
important? Do we have instructions?
It's kind of important. It's important, yeah.
It's kind of important, but Nil and I need to have a talk first.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Gaben and Strega. While these guys are talking, do you want to do anything or just wait?
I'm memorizing my words.
All right. Okay. Yes, you like
We-
pull open your book and start reading stuff. Sure.
Is there like...
You gave me a roll for when you were on the road. You can try and learn a word then.
And I'm using all my single-mindedness and stuff. So
Yep.
it's like a 15 at this point, so as long as I don't crit fail.
Yeah,
Which
you're
I
fine.
don't. So I learn a word.
Yay.
Yay. Maybe dagger? Dagger sounds.
I
No.
would get... No, shield.
Huh?
Shield is the first word you want to know.
I already had shield.
Oh, wow. Well, then how
That's
the hell
where-
did you get
Where do you
KO'd?
think you thought shield or got shield from?
Nil?
Let's see. Oh, was it? Whatever.
Yeah.
So Gaben and not Gaben, Allin and Nil, getting all the names
Yes.
mixed up. You guys step aside for a private conversation.
Yeah. We'll have that in Skype.
Yeah.
All the secrets.
Yes.
So many of them.
I mean, us being the pinnacle of the good side of humanity that we are,
Yeah.
we're doing everything exactly as we should.
Hey,
You guys
I'm
who
good.
absolutely wouldn't steal the boots off of a dead dude.
Or steal money out of a dead dude's
Hey.
pocket.
Nil stole them out of a living dude.
Sorry, that's right.
I
you're
didn't
still
steal
stealing
them.
out.
I traded.
You
I traded. He offered me. He made the offer.
That was hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Alright then.
Actually, I don't know. Do we have this conversation now? I guess we can have it on the road.
Yeah, I guess we'll have it on the road.
Okay, cool. Are you guys okay if we break for a bit? I need to go get some food soon.
Yeah. Do you want to take like maybe a 15-minute break?
It'll probably be half an hour to get there and back. So if we
Alright.
reconvene at 1:45, then we'll have an hour or so.
Alright,
Yeah. Is
that's
everybody good
good.
for playing till like 10:30?
Yeah, sure. I can stop the
Okay.
recording now then.
An hour then?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
In that time, I'll just send stuff to Declan.
There we go.
And we are back.
Yeah, we're back.
Cool.
Apparently.
All right. So when we last left, you guys were in Arton. You just met with the mayor. It's about let's see, 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Getting dark. What do you guys want to do?
Nil?
Well, I've had my conversation
Yes,
with
I had
Declan.
my conversation with Nil.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys return from your little huddle off to the side.
Yes.
And
They're
I
called
go
huddles.
over to Gaben and I ask him one more time if he'd like to trade spell words for the letter.
No.
It's
No?
probably
Okay.
worth it. It's probably worth it, Gaiman.
I mean,
How
destiny,
many
man.
words? How
Destiny.
many?
Oh yes, friends,
should-
make sure to write down that you have a minor destiny.
Yeah. Oh, minor destiny.
Yeah, it's under disadvantages.
He will be a minor one day.
Wait.
Your destiny
what-
is mine.
What does that
Let's
make it
spell
now?
Pardon me.
Okay, I have minor destiny. It's as my disadvantage.
Mhm.
Why can't destiny be my advantage? What the fuck?
Because you have a bad destiny, not a good one.
Yeah. You're
Um,
fated to
I'll
be a
say-
scrub.
I'll say, wait, how many words do you have, Francini?
I have a lot.
How many?
Enough that I can give a decent amount of selection to you.
Our Lord and Savior.
Okay, I will give you
Creator,
3 extremely useful words
that you haven't already given
Which
me.
3?
that I haven't given you.
Which 3, though?
You'll learn after you give me the letter.
To be fair, you can
No,
tell
you
them the
tell me-
translation without the
Yeah,
actual
tell me the
word.
translation without telling me the actual word.
Okay, the word would be, oh man, doomed. Doomed. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Weapon.
Holy shit. You were so
And this, like, it might not be as useful as it is badass. I have dragon as a word.
Son of a bitch, you didn't give me
The character doesn't shut up.
I'll take dragon and maybe 4 other ones. I'm not interested in weapon or that other one that you said.
Doomed? You're not interested in Doomed.
Doom
weapon.
Dragon. It comes up and it's just destroyed.
Yeah, can you list a bunch of other words you have?
No.
You can
No?
give English
No.
translations of
All right, he
everything.
has no.
That's
You have
good.
no.
enough.
Okay.
Do I have no? I don't know.
No, knowledge
No
or no
head.
I have, I
Sounds
also have...
Oh,
What else did I not give him? I also have king or ruler.
you gave me that.
Okay. What else did I not? I gave you a lot of words.
Mhm.
I have beautiful. I don't know.
Beautiful dragon.
Beautiful dragon.
Yo, you can definitely do dragon shouts if you have the word dragon.
Yeah, anyways. Okay.
I feel like dragon might be working on itself.
That's amazing.
I'll trade it to you for 5 words that you haven't given to Declan then.
Wait,
My
so
name-
I'm never gonna learn this letter, right?
No, I don't care. I don't care how good this
So
letter is.
from what it sounds like, I'm never gonna learn about this letter.
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show him the letter as long as he doesn't tell Franzini.
Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. I'm cool with
Are
that.
you sure you don't want to trade?
Fine. I'm gonna link you the 5 words.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is one of them dragon?
I will decide.
If one of the words is dragon, Nil, you can make an easy 30 silver.
But I'm going to wait until I've actually practiced these 5 words that he's given me before I give him the letter so that I know that they are actually words.
No, you don't get to practice them before you give me the letter. You give me the letter and I give you the words.
Now, children.
So, do we have a deal?
How about this, Nil? I can verify their authenticity in a day.
Okay. And then I'll show Franzini the letter. Look, man, I'm going to show you the letter as long as they're real words. I don't see what your problem is with this.
Mhm.
And, like, we're staying here for a few weeks anyways until you're fighting fit anyways.
Oh,
Fine.
sweet.
You know,
We have a plan?
but you can't get back on the deal after I've given you the words.
Yeah, I'm not going to go back, but I just want dragon and 4 other words that you haven't given Declan.
I'll know if you've given them to me.
Maybe you've forgotten.
That's 1 word, bud.
Ah, that's what you did there. That's one of the words I know.
Well, that's such a creative word for dragon, I must
I know.
say.
It's probably
I
dragon
already
or
have
something.
we. Don't give me
Oh,
we.
sorry.
Wait,
Oh, no.
keep
The words you have.
Actually, I also already have praise.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Gorn.
praise
You've
dragon.
seen what you gave me.
Listen, all my words are in a jumbled list. I don't know what I did.
Okay,
You're
that's
not very
3
good
so far.
mage.
Did I give you unwelcome?
Let me double check. Yes.
Oh,
You gave me a welcome.
Does any of you give?
Oh, I have loud.
You gave me loud.
God damn it.
It's
Why
part of
have
the
my
for a
letter?
dash out.
Loud dragon shout.
Loud forest.
Speak loud, shout, make, be gone. There are a few different words in it. But
Loud dagger.
loud dagger.
Okay, there. I give you a bunch of words.
You just gave up and
That's
gave him the
4.
list.
1 more.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Do you have your yet?
What?
Yeah, no. No, he doesn't.
Okay, fuck you. There. Now give me that fucking letter. It better be worth it or
You're a
someone
really
will
bad
die.
negotiator, Francini.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him the letter.
Someone will die if this letter isn't worth it.
Someone will die if we don't act upon this letter.
Yeah, lots of people actually.
Mhm.
It's the folded note.
You know, this is a 3-on-1 thing. We could kill you.
Written in a heavy thick pencil with old yellowed piece of paper. Letters are blocky. I'm just using a spell to make you say the letter. Fuck.
Yeah, and then we'd slit your throat.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
probably
know
would.
too much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, now we know all of his spells. We could just let his sword be done.
I have like 30 words. You don't know all of my spells. Fuck you guys. I've given
The
my
letter was only worth 5 to
27.
you.
Has Ranzini ever not lowballed charisma on a D&D character?
He doesn't see the value in it. I don't know why.
That's shocking.
I have a
I could
certain
never believe
paladin with like 30 charisma right now.
Yeah, but that's because they like have actual stat benefits to it.
Mm.
They're like, well, you get to heal more, you get to turn more often. It's silly. 3.5 is a silly place.
Uh, the literature. Well, book burner. Who the fuck is book burner?
Oh, yeah, he wasn't here.
He wasn't there.
He wasn't there. Yeah, you don't know. Okay.
The chapter. I'm like,
Woozle, Strager, you've got the note, right?
Yeah.
can somebody explain this to me?
Well, you see, it's a little bit misspelled for some reason, so might take some time to decipher fully. However,
Not just my fault.
yes,
on
I know.
purpose.
I would imagine it would be deliberate. Basically, we need to go and rescue the Huntress.
Yeah.
You know, you guys could have just told me that. I wouldn't.
Yeah, we could have, but look, I'm
Word
desperate.
for dragon or fire.
I didn't have fire either. I wish I had fire, or earth, or water, or wind.
What, you want to be an avatar?
Yes! That was
Get a
the entire
ponytail.
point of this character.
You basically killed yourself trying to raise a mound of dirt.
Okay, the entire point of this character was to be an avatar who could not control the element he was trying to control. Like, if I tried to have,
Whoa!
fire
What?
spread,
Why would you
I
make a
was-
character like that? Why would anyone make a character like that?
He's definitely destined to die.
But, like, it would have been so awesome. Like, instead of, like, a cone of fire, a cone of earth. Or, like...
What
That
the
would
hell?
kill you quickly by accident.
Oh, deliberately.
That would be so awesome, though. But I don't have
No,
either
it would.
form
It
of
actually would not be that awesome. I mean, granted, it would be hilarious, but
Yeah.
but really, it wouldn't be that
It
great.
could be any of the 4 words I need.
So anyway, now that all that is out of the way, are the words legitimate? Actually, I need to know the words.
The words are legitimate, you fool.
Calm your tits, man.
No. I
Oh
should
my
have
God.
just spelled all the words just to
Oh my god, somebody has to get the words for that.
You can
What?
actually just try them because they're written down. Somebody could just like try them and like check to see if they're magical, basically.
But
Yeah,
they
I'll
could
try
be-
that.
Yes, they're all magical.
They are? Okay.
break it for
Unless
two.
Frenzini's lying, in which case he should message me now. I don't believe he is.
Anyways, I'll message them today.
Yes.
So what, are we gonna go to 11 today?
Would that work for everybody?
Yeah, let's go to like
Sure.
3 a.m.
I'm good for
Yeah.
11.
I'm
I'll
going
head
to
to bed.
School, man.
I've got class at 8:30 tomorrow.
I've only slept for 1 hour, man. I'm gonna die.
Listen, Woozle, once you've not slept, you can continue not sleeping.
No, you can't.
It's
It's
true.
it's about momentum.
There, you see the bags around my eyes? Granted, I drew most of them, but
Danny, don't forget, the room is at 8 o'clock tomorrow. If you're not there, I'm going to split your throat.
What is?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Eve.
Alright. I just heard our DM being threatened by a mortal.
I will split your throat.
All right, so
With
you guys
Destiny.
share
remember?
this information.
Yes.
What do you do?
I think we should head out first thing tomorrow morning and try and save the people.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
think we should wait for Gaben to heal up.
Gaben, how are you feeling?
I'm a little under the weather. How about you?
Kind of amused. I mean, if we need him to rest up, that's fine. Maybe we can work something out with the
How
meds.
about we rest up for like 2 weeks so I can learn the rest of my words, and then we'll be good to go.
2 weeks is extortionate. Now that we're...
Yes, but I also want to not die the next time I'm touched by a strong gust of wind.
Well, then try not to eat too many baked beans. But now that word has gotten out that we've returned, I doubt they will keep them hostage for much longer.
We're going to some praise
we
Talos.
gotta do something. But I only have a quarterstaff, so my effectiveness has gone
Okay.
incredibly down.
5 days to prepare. That's the most time I believe we can.
Okay.
I
will
need to-
apply for
I need to get money pronto.
Yeah.
You need to
So
get
if
a
you guys are
weapon.
planning to take like a week off, would any of you like to get like actual factual jobs?
I need to get
Uh,
money as fast as possible. What is there any...
I like use my week to like train up like a skill.
Yes.
Okay. How would I go about doing that?
Basically, how... Oh, no, you can't because you're resting. Resting requires full-time, like, lying in bed, doing nothing.
So I can't learn any spells during
No.
that.
You can... I'd say you could probably practice some of your spells.
Okay.
Probably take, like, a -2, but then it's
Okay.
offset by your concentration, so you get a +1 total.
I want to get a job. How much can I get from a job?
A bunch of fucking.
That's what I'm looking up now.
Yes.
Like single-minded research,
Oh,
expert
my
language of magic,
You
terminology.
know, I have enough strength to one-hand a Nagatana right now.
What the fuck?
All right, let me work out what a job's pay should be.
Okay.
Probably not very much that it'd be worth your time. It might just be like worth to train.
Maybe you're not worth my time.
Probably not, but you know, we'll see.
Maybe we'll river.
All right, so what kind of job are you looking to get?
Shove it.
Strongman.
Just
Yeah,
like
I'll do the same actually. I'll look for jobs as a strongman.
like a well, I think they're
Someone who carries things.
yeah, so like maybe like an apprentice to like a blacksmith of some sort.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
All right, just somewhere where you guys can be strong but not thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gathering. All right. Cost of living, 265.
I don't need to live. I just need money.
Okay, 1 second. You guys are maintaining... Okay, so what kind of state do you want to maintain yourself at?
Lowest possible.
I don't.
You
I
could
don't
get,
have
live
any
like...
pleasure so low.
Yes, like you could live as like a serf, which would be like... You'd live in like flop houses or on the street.
That's fine.
Done.
As long
Okay,
as I don't get robbed.
that's gonna mean... Well, it's an actual possibility at that like state of living.
One
The
state
next step
higher.
up would be like a poor citizen, so you have like an apartment that you rent. You and like you got like two are working together. You'd probably rent the same apartment.
Fuck.
Okay.
No,
Like,
fuck
get
that.
together?
I'm gonna live in the streets.
Okay, I'll have my own apartment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Olin, would you like to share it? Or is your Skype not back yet?
Oh, he DC'd.
He just called
Yeah,
me
it's-
on
it's
my
not back yet.
phone. Skype.
Oh, Declan just dropped.
Oh, is he back? Oh no.
Here's someone-
Drop.
Declan's back.
There he
And I'm
is.
back.
So
Okay.
Declan, are you
Hello.
interested
Yeah.
in maintaining yourself with a job for the next week?
I believe it would probably help, yes.
That means you spend your
Would
time
you
on
like
the
to
job.
share an
like-
apartment with me?
Yeah. You can like share an apartment with Tim, basically.
Do we
Yeah,
split
sure.
the cost?
Yeah,
no.
we split the cost on it.
Yes, but you'd also have like half the stuff. If you paid for it all yourself, you'd be like the next step, like status level up.
Yo, can we split the cost 3 ways? If we
Uh,
live in there.
Actually, I wouldn't mind just chilling back in the barman's lounge area where I was before.
okay. Tim, in that case, I will. So everybody's cool with working like this, right? You guys spend like the next week.
I'll just stay with
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'd like to at some point ask the mayor if we can get some extra muscle.
You find actually as you go and ask, the mayor doesn't see you. Like you get kind of like vague answers from the secretary. He's like he's always busy, or he'll see you later.
Oh my god.
You're never able to go see him again.
Hmm.
We'll,
So,
we'll
you
never
guys
be able to
work
see him
for a
again.
He like doesn't answer you guys. Is somebody okay? Here's the thing though, guys. Somebody's gonna have to help Franzini live for a week because he has no money to pay for like living.
Yeah, because somebody took it all.
Dude, you can you can live in the streets. You can live in the streets with
Somebody
me,
took
man.
it all.
Live in the streets with me, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so Boozle's gonna look after him? Okay. Sounds good.
What did I
We'll
miss
share a
this
box.
time?
A box is
Because,
So
because,
if the
because
four
somebody stole all my money, I have to figure out like someone's gonna have to take care of me since I
So-
don't.
Get a job.
I've done some. Well, he's going to
I'm
try and
sick.
rest.
I have to, or not sick, but I have to like actually heal.
So, if everybody was living as a poor citizen, status level -1, but the three of you went out and got jobs, like just standard, decently paying jobs, as like carters or just people who carry stuff, not risky jobs, you'd be able to support everyone, and there'd be 206 silver left over at the end of the week.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I need to... the problem is I need to buy Nagatana. Could I...
When you say everyone working, is that just the three of us, or is
Just the
that...
three of you and
Okay.
Franzini resting for a week.
Okay.
Which doesn't include Franzini getting medical care, but just resting by himself.
How much would medical care cost for the week? Or however long to speed
Let's
things
see,
up?
you'd have to hire something that would probably cost another 100 silver for the week.
Uh,
But we'd probably
Yeah.
give him another HP.
We should probably just let Wuzel buy his Naginata with the 200 gold, because it'll help us a lot.
how
There
much
is
is
no
a
gold that's
Nagatana?
Dungeons and Dragons Family Planning Edition.
It's like 100 gold. I mean,
Oh,
silver.
dude, yeah.
Okay.
Then we should totally just give him 100 gold to buy that Naginata, or what is
We
it?
have
Like a
106 gold.
It's
Nagatana.
a, it's a blade staff. It's like imagine a spear, but instead of just a point, it's got a blade at the end.
It's kind of like a halberd.
Oh, okay. I know what this is. So it's like the things the plebs used in Shogun Total War.
Sure.
Anyways,
No idea.
so are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need a weapon.
Okay.
All right.
So you
I
guys
give
work
my
for the
quarterstaff
next
to
106
uh,
gold.
On the
I'll
condition...
give my
that
quarterstaff
you-
to like a kid on the streets.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sure.
Stega. This is on the condition that you don't screw with any of us in a way that will impair our ability to do things.
I mean,
I feel like
oh.
whoever Tom is playing should make that promise as well.
Okay, I will tell you that I will certainly try, but I have a disability.
Oh, well, if it's on a piece of paper, I can't possibly hold it against you.
Yeah.
It's not on a piece of paper.
Well, it is on a piece of paper.
He
Well,
just
I mean,
has very bad self-control.
I mean, if I roll higher than lower than a 12, yeah, I'll definitely.
If you make a concerted effort not to do anything that'll pain any of us, then sure.
Of course.
Okay. So
But
a
just
week
take it out on
passes.
strangers.
There's 206 silver, of which 100 goes towards Strega to buy a new Nagatana. That leaves 106 silver left.
Oh,
Split
that
three ways is
106
35
silver.
twice in
Are there
26.
anyone in this town of Arden? Because Arden's like the capital, right?
Yeah,
Well-
well, it's a town of a few like thousand
Yeah,
people maybe.
guys,
If you
uh,
check
Yeah,
your-
are there any people that like know words of magic that have them for sale?
you don't really have the
Whoa.
ability to go around and check. You're in
Look,
bed.
look. Okay. Wait.
That-
what's that?
First off, we're going
Hang on.
into a tower, right? So we might need some light.
Mhm.
Maybe.
We'll need light, we may need ropes and ladders.
Yeah.
Probably not ladders. Ladder guy was a bad
Well,
idea.
we have rope, right? And then in terms of light, I have
Uh,
some torches.
I don't actually think you have rope anymore.
You don't have no rope?
Oh yeah, because you tied up.
You just
yeah,
tied that dead
goblin.
goblin and then just left it there.
Okay, so
You
we need to buy a
confirmed
rope.
It was a goblin.
It
It was
wasn't my
confirmed a
rope
while
anyway.
ago, bud.
Oh, was it confirmed a while ago?
Well,
Hopefully any of you guys actually know what it is.
oh,
Yeah,
and,
I-
Not
technically
confirmed.
not a
but
goblin in
we-
this
we-
world.
oh yes,
we
and
know,
rations.
but,
We
yeah.
also have to discuss.
Yes.
Do we need anyone these rations?
uh,
2 silver per
um,
day.
I definitely need rations, yes.
I've got 5 days worth.
I got 10 days worth, so I
I've
can
got,
split.
like,
I can split with somebody.
essentials, which I guess means rations.
No, you have to buy
No,
rations separately.
yeah.
That's like your knife and fork for eating the rations.
How much is rations?
2
2
silver per day.
So can I have like a week of rations?
Yeah, we can go and buy food for everyone. Just deduct 20 for that and say everyone has at least 5 rations.
20, everybody walks away with... Your math doesn't work out there. That'd be 40.
86
Everybody has
left.
5.
Look, I don't need rations.
Yeah, 5, 10 each, right? And we're only buying for Nil and Gaben
Oh,
because
yes.
Straight
Yes,
and I
you are
already
right.
have.
86 left.
It's just minus 20.
Sorry, no, I was thinking 5 per everybody. And anyway.
That's technically 2.
No, just purely don't have food.
All right.
In my stead, I asked him to search for words.
Actually, no, you have checked around, this is part of your backstory. You've checked this before.
Oh, yeah.
Words would fetch a much higher price than, like, a few silver.
definitely. You would probably need to call in physical favors or
Yeah,
something.
you're talking hundreds or thousands, or yeah, like favors and tasks completed.
God damn it. Fine, I must accumulate gold or silver.
Can I find someone who's willing to buy a word for 1,000 silver?
No,
Don't sell words. It
Don't
will
sell.
draw unwanted attention.
don't sell words.
But can I find someone who's willing to pay that much?
You can try, but you'd have to
I will.
like
Can I?
you'd have to put the
try-
word
Okay, I'll
out.
try some other time, not now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I can barely use mine.
what was I going to say? Oh yeah,
See.
precious stones. Since I've been constructing wards, I kind of noticed how you can store energy in things, right?
Yes.
So I figure I should try and find some gems or something.
Gems?
Mhm.
Are you playing Tarek now? Is this what's happening?
Did we drop Declan?
I think you
I
dropped.
feel like we dropped Declan.
Yeah.
If we draw a deck, we should pick him back up.
Yeah, he'll get back on in a moment. Other people. Is
currently-
anybody doing anything? Sorry.
Well, okay.
I am resting and getting
Yes.
back some words.
In my free time that I'm not working, I'll be trying to train my majory some more.
Okay, you can get 4 hours of practice per day, so it works out to 2 effective hours, which works out to what, 14 after
Yeah,
a week's
was it
worth? Yeah.
6 a while ago? Or 12 a while
Yeah,
ago?
but that's if you're spending the full day. Now you're working, right?
Yeah. So I get 12 more?
Yeah.
How is
132.
Yes, Declan, you were saying something?
Yeah, I wanted to go and see if I could find any stones that might be capable of storing energy.
Right. Yes. What level of like? Okay, let me just see. Like there is a glass blower in town. And he sells like chunks of glass.
Hmm.
If that's all you're looking for, right? It would store a tiny amount of energy, given what you know about it. Probably
Well-
wouldn't be more than a few silver.
Chunks of glass don't seem very practical.
Hmm.
I guess I'll put that off for now. It was
Yeah.
just on a rumor I heard anyway, so.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we want to do with my time? No, not really.
In that case, Franzini, give me 7 health rolls at no bonus actually, because you're not in a hospital.
Oh my god, that keyboard.
So 2 passes.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you're right.
So you recover 2 HP over the next week.
-2, yay!
I missed 50
He's
gold health
almost
potions,
positive.
man.
Yeah, I know.
David,
What
the
the
second you joined our party, you were nothing but inconvenience.
Shot in the chest, almost bleeds out.
Hey, I heard those goblins
Your
kind of.
one actual contribution to the group has killed you.
You know what really cracked me up that I just realised?
Uh-huh.
The reason Gaben never stabilized was because he would need to roll 3 consecutive passes.
Yeah, you can't do that.
He can't do that, he's Gaben.
Oh my god.
One consecutive pass, 2 consecutive pass, 2 consecutive pass, episode 1.
So a week passes. Would somebody roll? Guys, it would be gather information. Is that a thing?
Still
I forget
negative
all my
2.
skills.
Like,
There, 69.
Sorry, yeah. Observation. I don't know. Anybody have any like social skills?
I have empathy.
Otherwise, it would just be.
I have empathy.
I have
But
overconfidence.
you're in bed. Okay, so
I am.
Phil,
God.
Allin, and Strega, give me IQ rolls.
Q. That's slash roll 3, 6.
Yes, and tell me what's the best roll? What succeeds?
Alright.
Strega got a 10.
I failed by 1.
Okay.
A 10
Um,
fails.
Yeah,
IQ rolls? You have an
IQ.
IQ of 9?
I have IQ 9.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I failed by
I
1.
failed by 2.
Yeah, so you're like, you guys are working around town, and you hear a bunch of rumors of the roads being way more dangerous. Remember way back before you left, you were expecting this detachment of Empire troops
They still haven't
They
arrived.
still haven't shown up. There have been riders sent out to nearby cities that are expected to come back within like a week or two with news of like, where are they? We should have seen them by now.
Mm.
It is now. Does August have 30 days or 31?
Let me open my calendar. I think it's 31.
31.
31.
31.
In that case, it is the 31st of August.
Okay. We need to get going.
And
Gaben's
tomorrow
still
will
at
be the
-2.
32nd.
Gaben is still injured.
Now at
Negative.
-3, I punch him.
Can I just strap bandages around his forehead? That won't do anything, will it? Oh, maybe we should buy some bandages.
I mean,
Yeah, we should buy bandages.
at
we
this
should
point,
buy
the more
bandages,
important thing
definitely.
is like,
Knowing
if
how
anything
to stop
causes damage to him, he has to like start rolling to see if he falls unconscious. So in combat, he's like the glass cannon. Also, he'd have to roll to see if he dies if he hits -10, which is almost any wound.
Now,
And
okay, as a
fatigue.
character, I would suggest we just leave Caven here and just, like, go. But I know we
That
can't really do
wouldn't-
that because he's part of the party.
We could leave him behind, but we'd be fairly outnumbered.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he's going to be a crutch anyways.
remember what happened the last time we encountered these guys?
Yeah.
They shot an
Shot
arrow.
an arrow at us and
the-
ran.
So someone who can erect walls might be useful.
Yeah, dog.
Exactly. You wrecked one wall. Nil, on the 31st, you're coming back to like your. I guess you own like a. You don't own. You rent like a hut out or on the edge of town where you all stay right now. And as you come home, you notice there's a guy on the street who's just watching the house.
I say hi to him.
You don't
Yeah.
notice him.
And it's strange. You notice him like he left when you left for work in the morning. He was there. When you come back like 8 hours later, he's the same guy is still there, leaning against the same wall, and he's like trying to appear busy, but failing. It's obvious that he's been there like the whole day just watching things.
I go over to him and I ask him
As you
what's up.
approach, he turns and starts walking away.
I follow him.
Russell is Jimmy's.
Okay. At this point,
Combat.
there are skills for this.
Where's everyone else?
Of course there are.
You guys work in different places, or if you do, you leave at different times.
Okay.
He's kind of nil unless he like goes to try and find you guys. He's on his own right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nil got this.
I believe.
I don't.
You just need to perfect your shadowing rolls.
Yeah, give me a shadowing roll. IQ
Okay.
-5 or stealth -4.
So I fail.
Wait,
Yes.
Are
well,
you
it's a quick contest
shadowing this guy or just following him?
Well, I'm trying to follow him. I'm not shadowing
But are
him.
you
I
being
don't care
stealthy?
if he knows I'm following him.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah.
being stealthy.
Alright.
I just
Okay,
need
in
to
that
know where
case,
he's going.
roll me a
I'd like to talk to him.
observation roll, because he's going to try and use stealth to get away from you.
Okay.
Which he's decently good at. Okay.
You know what word would be really good for the ancient language?
Yeah,
No.
you begin trying to follow him, and he manages to duck into a small farmer's market. There's like maybe 20 people milling around, but you can't pick him out of the crowd after that point.
Okay. I go back to the house and make sure nothing's stolen.
You get back there, everybody else has already gotten, yeah, nothing's stolen.
Okay, I let everyone know that there was someone watching us.
Just immediately, or do you come find me, or? Because I think I'm still staying at the bar I was staying at
Oh, that's
before.
right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm
I
living
guess
on the
you're staying there.
streets.
Well, I think you guys all kind of pay for the same status. Because
Oh,
once
Yeah.
one of you are there, it's like, and you might as well all stay at the same status.
alright.
Mhm.
So I was assuming you guys all ended up in like a 4-person like hovel.
Well, if no one else wanted to rent it, then I would have just stayed with Declan in the bar.
Well, yeah, we can all be staying in there, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
That works.
That does work.
Done.
Alright. So, what do you look like?
Wait, how much more silver do we get then?
None.
It works out to about the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you look like?
What did he look like?
Give me an IQ roll.
Don't you wish it? You had an eidetic memory.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Middling height. He had just plain peasant's clothes on. He was leaning on like a pitchfork.
I tell them this.
Black hair, short. That's about all you remember.
Sounds like a scumbag.
Alright, let's kill everybody with black hair. in store.
That would take too long.
I mean, not if we take their pitchforks.
Yes, but then we have to gather all their pitchforks, and that's going to take a bit longer. Is Gaben still unfit to travel?
He's at -2.
Yeah, that's really for him to decide.
Gaben's
Gaben,
always
Seems
unfit.
sketchy.
do we
Franzine,
not have...
are you fit to travel? How do you feel?
Well,
Look,
that
he
minus
barely
2.
has half-life.
I have -2 on, like, negative
Damn it.
life.
Look,
Mhm.
if only we
Can
could
we
carry
stay
him
for,
through some
like,
sort of
4 more
portal.
days? Like, 4 more days. So I can be positive, maybe.
We're being watched. I say we wait one more day and see if we can accost the guy watching our house.
Look, let's prepare with the Team Fortress.
You know what?
We should prepare a counter-strike.
Well, hey, if you want me to, like, set a contingency, I could probably, like, dig out a D&D book and we'll get
Maybe we should just
contingency.
abandon Gaben and leave him left for dead.
Why?
This goes on for some amount of time.
Let's just
I
stop
don't know
out.
about that.
It wasn't what I'm proud of.
Oh, I get it.
We're not proud of it either when it comes to the source.
Oh. Anyway,
Look, you
No,
can't do
that's it.
more than 2.
Well,
It just
I
doesn't
swear.
work.
Yeah.
damn it. So, is there a house across the street from the bar? What's nearby that we could loiter in?
So across the street, there's like the alleyway that he was standing in. On either side, there are 2-story buildings that are craftsman shops. One is a carpenter's. The other one is the glassblower you were talking to. They like live on their second story.
Any doors into the alleyway?
Yeah, like if you went straight out the door, there's like the alleyway between the 2 buildings goes straight ahead.
Okay. I might take tomorrow off work, and I think Strager should too. And we can wait in maybe the glass blowers or something. And if we see... Actually, no, Neil should wait because he knows what the guy looks like.
Yeah, I might be able to recognize.
Maybe we can catch him in the act.
The act of doing nothing.
The act of loitering. No
We should
lo-
all leave
What a
for work
heathen
at the same time so that he
loiters.
doesn't get suspicious. If he is watching.
at the usual time, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless anyone has objections. And for Pete's sake, Gaben, find someone to heal you faster.
Object.
I don't think that works. Like, unless somebody knows the word heal, I don't think, like...
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we got one of those?
Yeah, that would be great.
So-
I actually wouldn't mind playing Soraka for a while if we got that word.
Damn it.
So you wait until the next day. It is September 1st. You all leave the house at your normal time, or the bar at your normal times, except for Gaben, who stays in to rest. And then Nil, you were like doubling back.
Yeah,
Okay.
like circling around.
Yeah. So you give it like maybe a few minutes, and then double back to see if anybody was there to like watch you. Give me a stealth roll. They will oppose secretly. All right.
Secretly, of course.
And give me a observation roll.
Against therapists.
Air
9.
stealth roll, yes.
Also a 9.
All right. So you set out and like loop back, and you come around the long way of the street, and you see a different person standing in almost the same spot, watching the bar.
Okay. Are they looking in my general direction?
No, they're like looking at the door, and occasionally they'll like glance up the street, and as they glance in your direction, you like duck behind the building so they don't see you.
Okay, do I know where Declan is right now? Or where...
Colin.
Yeah, you
Colin.
know where to find them.
Okay, I'll go find him.
All right.
And
I
I'll
was
try to
going to-
memorize the face of that person that's standing there.
Okay.
I was going to take the day off, wasn't I? And just chill
Yeah.
in the glass blowers.
Okay, so you like
Yeah.
did the same. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are together then.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're
So-
both together? Okay.
I assume you guys would stick together then if you were doing that.
Yeah, if we were both doubling back, we may as well have.
Do we just walk past him and mug him?
Were you? What about Strager?
Sure.
Were you bringing him with you?
I
No,
don't
he
know.
went to work, I think.
I think Strager
No?
went
Okay.
to work or something.
I'll join you guys if you need me.
Unless... Well, if Strigger wanted to come, it wouldn't be a bad
All right. In
idea.
that case, so you guys didn't like.
Okay.
You did like a
We-
work. You did a week of work and then like quit your jobs.
We all
Okay.
took a day off.
No, we're taking a day off.
Right.
It's our grandma's funeral.
Yes, we're all brothers.
All right. What do you plan to do then?
So we see him in the alley, and where
Yeah.
are we? Sorry.
You're maybe like 20 yards up the street, like
Can we
past
have, like,
the
a
next
map
building.
or something?
Yes.
Yeah, map
This
would
might
be
be
good.
important.
Was I desperately trying to think of something that can root a person in place?
Let's see.
Disc wall.
Disc wall.
Make
Shield.
disc wall.
Shield wall might work, but that's a fairly major interpretation, I think. If we had the word not, we could actually do healing, because we have make bad. We could have make not bad,
Not bad.
which is really crappy, but might work.
Or you might mess up the word not and just make
Can you do like dislike hate?
Uh,
And then
What, make
in itself,
bad?
they can't like what they're doing because they're hating everything.
become emo.
God, I hate that I hate things.
I hate how much I love you.
Okay, my.
I didn't know you had those kinds of feelings for me.
That's just a circle. That's not what
That's what my
nope,
parents tell me
that's-
every day.
Wait, that's just a circle.
I did a circle by accident.
It's a circle, not a hexagon.
That's no circle.
That's not a hexagon either.
No, listen, hexagons are hard to do. All right.
It's general area.
Yeah.
There's
We
multiple
don't work
sides
in
to
a
them.
beehive.
Actually, wait.
Correct.
That's not how I described it. Sorry, what's that? I didn't hear you, Declan. What's that?
Oh, nothing important.
Oh, okay.
Hey Danny, can you make one of them orange?
I could.
Wait, why?
I
Yeah,
won't,
orange
but I
box.
could. Oh, wait, so that's what you guys see. You just can move yourselves around.
Okay, and where is he? Here? Or is he...
Here.
I'm guessing the one with...
Sorry, I'm looking for a... Listen, you know what? Screw it. He's gonna be dead guy on the ground because I can't find a better token at the moment.
You're damn
That
right.
is him.
We got
Hey,
it.
Okay.
What the fuck happened? I've just been like phasing in and out.
You
That's-
died, sorry.
I mean, that's basically what your character's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And you guys were
I'm
back up around
RPing
this
extremely well then.
Hilarious.
You know,
corner.
watching
Look around the corner.
Reddit.
You guys have like a Scooby-Doo lined up around this corner.
We do, they do.
That's the best description ever.
And like the person at the bottom suddenly leaves and all fall down.
So what do you guys do?
All right.
Wait, is there a path around behind him?
Is there a path behind him? Yeah.
Okay, I think we should circle around and go and come up on
Alright,
him from the
here's
direction
what
that
it
he's
is.
not looking.
You guys...
You
Go
go. You go here, right?
Here, I'll draw out the full area.
You will go here, and then
So you
I
and-
will go.
here.
I'll go here. But I'll only move the second you guys are in position, so we can flank this guy in our corners. No
I
exit.
actually think... Okay. We should have one person here, and then I will be here. When I see the signal from this person indicating that this person is ready, I will make a wall across here, and we can box him in.
Okay. Okay. And what kind of wall would this be?
Whatever the hell I can muster up the energy to make.
Run towards, make wall, face slam. Another 4 weeks in bed.
Or maybe I can... Yeah, that's the best I have, magic-wise. I could just try and tackle him.
Hey,
what's-
how about
I
how
think.
about
I think I should be. I think I should be here.
Mm-hmm. But he'll coming.
Because from that, I mean, like from that way, I can tell. where
I'm
he's
guessing
from.
we pulled out a map at this point or something.
You guys are like stick wrong in the dirt.
Oh, there, right? Okay, you have a Nagatana, yes?
Yeah.
So you could just walk up here and try and take his head off right from the corner before he can react.
Is anyone around us besides him?
Actually,
Yeah, there are people in the street.
I got a plan. Okay, so me and Declan get into position, like, hang on,
Now, did you guys bring your weapons and
Here.
armor with you?
and here.
Yeah.
I would assume... Oh, man.
Or,
Well,
I mean, it might be sketchy if you he saw you leaving the building with full weapons and armor. Because I'm assuming you don't go to work with those.
I don't know. Where do I work? I would always take my sword because people are doing that anyway.
Yes.
yeah.
You would get away with your weapons, but wearing armor probably wouldn't work.
But my armor is concealed!
Tim can get away with it.
Back,
All right.
back.
Okay. I think.
It'll only take
Okay. Tim.
Okay, yeah.
Tim should
That
leave the
works.
building first, right?
Okay.
And then he should scope things out so that this guy isn't looking at the house the time that we leave.
But we've already left,
Yeah,
right?
you guys are already out. You've left already and come back. I assume, yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely had the ready. You can put your armor in your backpack and then put it on later, whatever. Somehow you guys get it on. We don't have to worry about that.
I see my armor on right now, yeah.
He doesn't suspect a thing.
Okay. Here's what we should do. Strager, head him off the short way. There, yes.
Yeah.
Nil and I will take the back route. He will try and run from Strager. So you need to push him back down towards the alley behind where he is, Strager. If you can do that, we should be able to get him.
Alright. So wait, so we don't... So I'm just gonna have to do this without the wall being there?
Yeah, you'll want to chase him down the alley.
Yeah.
My
Towards
only
where
worry
we-
is that he
towards
might
where we
actually
leave.
run out this direction.
Oh, if he runs out there. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Um,
Okay. I will
if-
accompany you then, or Nil can accompany you.
Hang
One
on,
of the
if
two.
you're positioned here, you might be able to head him off. Or if you're positioned here, you might be able to head him off if you see him start to run that way.
Okay, let's do that then.
Wait, where?
So,
Here.
Olin can go, well, here so that you can see him.
Yeah.
And then I'll be here. And you'll want to try and chase him this way.
Okay. I'll actually stand further to the left, that way you can just tell me which way he's going.
Oh, yeah, I'll just,
Ready?
if you see me start running towards you, then just run.
Yes, okay.
Okay,
So, The first thing we need to do is get
I'll be
here,
here,
and
right?
yes, and then when Nil gives a signal, and spook him.
All right,
Alright.
now reposition you guys as you are, without entering his line of sight.
Is this his line of sight if he's
Uh,
watching the house?
You'd take a long way around probably if you
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
to be
just take a
certain he
long way
doesn't
around.
see you.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's bring up initiative. Gallon not in this fight, but this guy is. And you don't know what speed he is yet.
No! He's definitely fast.
So,
Let's say
Olin,
that.
your turn. Do you do anything, or are you waiting for other people?
I'm waiting for the signal.
Okay. Nil?
Oh, so I don't see anyone's initiative.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for Nil's signal so I can go in.
Okay, I'll go in, I'll signal him to tell him that Olin's in position.
Which
Alright.
is sign for go.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Then
proceed.
I'll go over here.
Alright,
Okay.
then. With
Yes.
that, I'll proceed.
Okay. You can take your move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, yeah. So you as you begin approaching, he notices you. You're not trying to be stealthy or anything. Turns and are you running at him or just walking?
Running.
Running. Okay, yeah. He turns
Okay.
and bolts down the alleyway
Yes.
Sweet.
on his turn, which actually comes up next because his move
Excellent.
is speed, rather is
Okay, so I'm assuming I see this from my position?
5.25.
Do I see this from where I am?
Do you peek around this corner to see? He might see you then.
Well, if he's started running this way.
Would you not hear
Hear it,
footsteps?
yeah. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
okay.
4, 5, 6. He reaches there. All.
Okay.
Get the signal, I'd assume.
Mhm.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can move and then make a spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
You'll
move
get a
here.
penalty for moving well.
I just need to get into
Yeah,
line of
you'll be fine.
sight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move here and make wall directly and only in this block right in front of him.
Sorry, wait. Repeat that.
As
Make.
make wall.
All right.
uh,
What are the words?
Fee tirith.
Okay, and which hex was it?
Just that one. I'm
Okay.
assuming he's sprinting, right? So
Yeah, what is your...
I just want it knee height so he trips.
Okay, what are you trying to make this wall out of? Force or like...
Whatever is available readily.
Well,
I mean, that's up for you to decide.
Would it be cheap? Would it be easier to use force?
I mean, you guys wouldn't know.
Oh.
It wouldn't be like...
Okay.
It's not the kind of thing if you tried, you'll like instantly die. You can just make objects out of force. Like, it's a...
I will try... The
One
ground
way
is
to
dirt,
this.
yes?
Yes.
I'll try and raise the ground then.
Okay. Give me a... roll, I'm going to say it's a modern interpretation. Make one. It's no different than... Yeah, modern interpretation.
So modifiers are...
Plus 0.
okay.
10.
10, so I pass.
10, yeah.
Yep.
I think, yeah, and then you have a -1 for range, but you're fine for that as well.
Yep.
That just adds on the fatigue cost.
Oh.
So you lift up, you're just going for like ankle high, or not ankle high, like waist high wall.
Yeah, basically I want to just knock him flat on his face or ass. Don't care
Alright,
which.
so you pull that up. It costs 3 fatigue points. And you
Big
raise
scout
up...
die.
What's that? Sorry, what was that, Declan? Did we lose Declan again?
I think maybe.
God damn
I
it.
suppose so.
I'm like, didn't quite hear that, Declan. Nothing from him. Son of a bitch.
He's like, well, then you'll never hear it then.
Alright, well that's all you can do this
Oh, I'm
time.
not going to get any XP for this fight, am I?
There's no experience.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as XP in this game, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or points. I'm not getting any
Points are always shared.
Oh, okay.
Are they really?
Well,
Okay.
That's
not
the
from, like,
point.
I mean, I guess they're not always shared, but anyway.
They're mostly
Well,
shared.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm not going to
so-
shaft you because your character's off resting. Nil, what do you do? So this wall of dirt, probably about 3 feet tall, gets like, not 3 feet. Yeah, 3 feet. Gets like lifted out of the ground and kind of forms a heap in front of you.
Can
Am I
I
back?
prepare
Yes.
my sword?
Yes, you are.
Yes. Do you want to like swing at him as he like tries to run past?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
What happened?
You can also take like a step if you want to do that. In case he tries to like duck around the other side.
I'll
I
step,
have returned to the land of the living.
Yay!
step
What happens?
here, I suppose.
Okay.
What
Nil
happened?
is like preparing his sword to swing.
Oh, hang on. I didn't want the thing to encompass the whole hex, just the one bit in front of him. Like a straight line, not a hexagon.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll work out about the same.
Okay. Well, would it be
That's
possible for
dirt.
people to step into that square then? Or hex?
Yeah, I guess so.
That would make life easier.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Nil, you sit there and you're preparing an attack, or like you're waiting until he comes within
I'll
one hex
have
of you.
moved there. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no,
Strega.
here would be fine. Here would be fine. Let's
There's
see.
fine.
1,
Okay.
2,
Um,
3, 4, 5, and then I can't prepare an attack, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just move there.
Okay, cool. Let's see. What does he do? He is going to put his back against this wall and pull out a knife from underneath his shirt and ready it as an action. That's all he does.
Okay.
Okay. You don't
Hmm.
have the rest of us in the turn order, by the way.
Yeah, it's just...
I've got all 4 of you in the turn order.
we only see the dead guy.
Oh,
Whatever,
okay, you
it
might have
doesn't
to
matter.
refresh then. I can tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
your turn.
I will step towards him. It's 1 step and no penalty, or any more than that, and I have to take a penalty to attacking,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Alright,
unless you make an all-out attack, in which case I think you can make a... I think I was wrong before. I think it's only a half move that you can make.
Okay.
So you could move up to 2 yards towards him. It's like charging. But an all-out attack means you can't make a defense roll if he attacks you back.
How does increasing your defense work, readying defenses?
If you choose an all-out defense, you can either increase 1 defense by 2, so either block or parry or dodge, or you can
Okay.
choose a double defense.
Okay, so I
Which
get
means
to
you
dodge
can-
and
you can
parry,
shoot-
for example.
Exactly. But then you
Alright.
can't attack.
Okay,
your
can I
full
still move at all?
You can take 1 step.
Alright, I'll take a step. I will allow myself to both parry and dodge, and I will yell, drop your weapon and you get to live.
Okay. Yeah, nil. So he yells that out.
Mhm.
Tim?
Tim?
I'll step over here.
Okay.
That's 2.
And I'll keep my sword ready.
Okay.
Me?
Yes, Striker.
Step over here,
Okay.
and then I'll do this, and then I'll keep my Nagatana ready.
If you...
If I
Okay,
move.
yeah, no, I guess you can move and then you can turn that into an attack. Alright, yep. That works.
Is there such thing as a attacks of opportunity in GURPS?
No. You only
Okay.
get to attack somebody if you've taken the wait maneuver, and then when they trigger it, you get to, like, insert your turn.
Okay, so he can actually just run right past if he wanted.
Yeah, well, Tim did take the wait maneuver.
Yeah, I made
Okay.
it.
So there's this, like, wall of heaped dirt, which you could probably run over, but it would slow him down.
Yeah.
Next to him, he's got his back against the wall and this knife ready. Let's see. Okay, Striga, he charges at you.
Alright, so I get to make an attack?
Yes. And
Alright.
he's making an all-out attack against you.
I'm making an attack at his leg.
Okay. So yeah, he's making an all-out attack against you, but your attack interrupts his.
Yeah.
You moved, so I think you can you'll have to take a normal attack.
Yeah. So I'll take an attack at the legs.
Okay, left or right? Any preference?
No, it doesn't matter. Does
Probably
that
a
hit?
miss.
have
What's
a
your
s-
skill?
15.
15. That might just barely hit.
Is it -3
Minus
to hit
2
a leg?
for leg.
Oh, that hits him.
So it brings your
Nice.
skill. Yeah, you hit.
Yep, okay.
He can't defend.
So,
Well, out attack.
So you hit him. Roll damage.
11.
Oh my god, you're
Oh my
totally
God.
chopping off a limb. So he's wearing padded cloth armor underneath. You feel as you hit like his legs, what look like baggy trousers are like padded cloth. So he reduces damage by 1, which means he only takes 15 damage to his leg. Luckily,
He's a
points.
cyborg.
Let's see.
Did it destroy the leg armor?
Well, it shreds his leg. That's a problem.
Ah, yeah.
I just
Uh,
wanted
Armor's
to walk away out of
useless
this.
anyway.
So his leg can only take HP divided by 2 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
right.
he has 13 hit points, which means he can only take 8. No, 7.
Yeah.
So he takes 7 points of damage from that. But the leg is crippled.
Yep.
So that's a problem. And he has shock of -4, so any attacks he makes are going to be at -4 to his skill. That's a problem. Yeah.
Oh, how much fatigue did I take for the wall, by the way? I didn't mark it. I didn't hear what you said.
3.
3. Okie dokes. That's important to keep track of.
Yes. And it is a major wound, so he has to make a HP check. 10, which makes it. So he doesn't fall unconscious or, like, get knocked over and stunned. So he continues running at you, like, hack at his leg, and the thing, like, you feel muscles break. He runs up to you and just tries to, like, stab you.
Okay.
And he's making a double attack with his dagger. He moves into the same hex as you, by the way,
Alright.
because it's a close weapon. And then he makes 2 attacks. His skill is only 8, though, because he's been injured. He crits you with 1.
Holy crap.
Oh. Shit, so 1 hits.
Yeah, so he's just, like, trying to shank you in the torso, presumably to run past after, but I don't think that's going to happen with a
And
messed up leg.
I'm still gonna make a dodge and retreat on the second hit.
The second hit misses anyway.
It misses anyways?
He's
Okay,
only got a
so-
skill of 8 because you hit him, and he's in shock.
Okay, so 1 hits. Alright, fair enough.
Can you not evade critical hits?
No, if a critical hit always hits, a perfect 3 always hits and does max damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Any specific body part or just torso?
He's just trying to shank you in the torso.
Alright.
And
It's
let me look up.
Well, he hits,
Large
but he
knife
still has to
damage.
roll damage.
Yeah, I still got to roll damage.
okay.
I gotta look up what a large knife is.
I got.
So
I
crits
got-
don't instantly nuke in this game.
I have hardened leather, medium torso.
That's thrusting. Okay, so he does thrusting, impaling damage. His strength is 11. Does anybody have a 11 strength?
I got
Tell me
12.
what the thrusting damage for that is. No.
Yeah,
How
hang
about
on a
that?
sec. Damage. Oh god, I have no
26
clue where
minus
that is.
1.
Yes, that. Just a moment.
fuck. So he, and your kidney.
And then it's blocked
actually
by
not-
my armor.
But it like hits your armor and he digs a line across it but can't like connect, and he more or less just kind of collapses like on top, not on top of you, but like into you,
Yeah.
as you like shred his leg with your Nagatana.
Yep.
Olin. And he, as he does, he like screams as he goes, "Ah!" Then gets hit by the blade. He's
Okay,
in like words.
What do we do now?
we question him right here.
Alright.
Olin, one
So-
second. What do you do?
Move up towards him. What would it take to grab him and just throw him to the ground forcefully?
Do you have a free hand?
Yeah.
In
I've
that
been
case,
using
you can just-
magic,
You
so...
can just try and grab him.
Okay, and it's what, a grapple check, or does he have disadvantage for...
A brawling check, which is just based on dexterity if you don't have brawling.
Mm,
To
don't
try and like
really
grab
want,
him, and then you have to like oppose strength.
don't really want to brawl him. Instead, I'll move towards him. Does drawing a weapon work?
How does drawing a weapon? It takes
Yeah.
1 round.
Can I do it as part of the move action?
I don't think so actually.
Okay. Wait, did I say... Oh, I went in full defense last turn, right? So
Yeah.
I guess I have my sword out?
Yeah, I assumed you actually had your weapon out, like drawn
Okay.
beforehand anyway.
Yeah, well, I was focusing more on the magic element. So I'll just walk up to him and point my sword at his throat and say, answer us.
Okay. Nil?
I'm going to go over and I'll hold my sword with the tip kind of against his other leg,
Okay.
like ready to thrust it.
Okay. Strega?
Alright, so this guy's collapsed below me, right?
He's like, he doesn't actually, he does fall over, doesn't he? Yeah, he's fallen to the ground because you cut his leg off, basically. Well, not off, but you cut his leg
That's it.
bad. I think you were... How much damage? You did 15?
Mhm.
Never mind, no, you actually literally cut his leg off.
Only 7, because you said it couldn't take more. But
Yeah, but it did double what it would take to cripple it, so he cuts it off.
Jesus Christ, he's going to bleed out.
So yeah, this guy like runs at you and you like sweep his leg off, and he like lands on you and tries to shank you and misses on his armor, on your armor.
You should have
And
stuck to the quarter
His
staff.
leg's just like on the ground.
Oh boy.
Alright, so this guy's not unconscious yet, right?
No.
Oh dear.
Alright,
I just
I'm gonna attack his hand.
Okay. You can't because he's like right next to you.
Alright, I move 1 step back and then I
Yeah.
attack him.
Can the Nagatana attack at a range of 1?
If I use the polearm skill.
Then yes.
You should move back.
It might.
this
I think
way.
it requires a turn to ready it for 1 yard. Then.
Really?
Does it have the little asterisk next to it?
It has it on the 2.
Yeah. So it means it takes an action to ready it between 1 and 2.
Oh.
Just like shift your grip on it.
I'll impale his hand on my turn then.
Jesus Christ.
Okay then, that's fine.
So you like ready your Nagatana for like close range combat.
Yeah.
On his turn, he makes a fright check. 'Cause you guys are scary as shit, and you just cut off his leg.
Yeah.
Well, he tried to run. Why would he try
Yeah.
to run?
I'm gonna add
To be fair,
4
I didn't
'cause
think I
cut off
did do
his
that
leg.
effectively.
Wow, I think he's
19.
scared.
Severe faint lasting 2d6 minutes.
I wish I
Alright,
knew
so
the
he
way for
passes out.
fire. Okay.
Alright.
Let's get him into the bar, tie him up, and question it. Wait, the bar might not be the best place. What time is it?
You know, if we still had that hut, we might be able to time up there.
Oh well, what time is it? In game?
9 o'clock probably.
AM?
Yeah.
Okay, we're dragging him into the bar in place.
Alright.
But first we should probably bind his leg so he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Learn that one. the hard
Sorry
way.
about that. I didn't mean it. Actually, not
okay.
that story. It was pretty cool.
Should have had better armor.
I guess we can try and heal him quickly, and if that doesn't work, we can just cauterize the wound so he doesn't die.
Oh, he takes 1. Ah. Sorry.
What?
No, nothing. He takes 1 point of injury because he was scared so bad of you guys.
These guys like made him piss his pants.
He
Literally,
pissed himself
just
and infected
fainted.
his cut-off leg.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He's looking at him.
God. Heart
After
attack.
like all that, like this like whole combat thing took like 3 seconds, right? He like
Yeah.
Strega comes around the corner. He turns to bolt. You guys come out. He turns around, rushes at Strega. Strega cuts off his leg. And he faints. All this like yelling. You hear a couple like footsteps running towards you from like the main street. over like here by the bar.
Okay, well, we're still dragging him out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you, as you drag him out, a couple of peasants, one of them has a hatchet in one hand, the other with like a baton, like a wooden carved baton, come out and one yells, "What happened? Who's that? What have you done to him?"
He's a spy. He's an enemy.
They look at each
We
other.
don't actually know that for sure, by the way.
I know, I'm well aware of this. Well, kind of, I believe he's an enemy.
They look at
I'm
each other,
jumping to conclusions.
and one of them says, "Spy for who?"
Whoever captured the huntress.
They look back and forth, and one of them like leans over and whispers. The other one nods and thinks about it. And you notice they take like a couple steps back, and the one who was whispered to says, "She's not missing, or she wasn't captured. She's missing. What do you know?"
You're done fucked up.
No, I
Yeah, good
haven't.
job, bud. I told you to
Nothing
keep a
yet.
secret.
Nothing yet. Anyway,
But why wouldn't she have come
come
back
on,
if she wasn't
keep dragging the
They're
guy
like-
before he bleeds out.
Are you guys like dragging him in as like you're talking to these guys? No, nothing's going on. Spy. Is Huntress something? Listen.
we want to stop him bleeding out, so either heal him right here or drag him into the bar where we can tie his leg up. Or burn it, whichever works.
All right. The two of them, the same guy like leans over. There's like a nod between the two of them, and they both turn and run back the way they came.
Okay,
Just like
so we
breaking
should
out into full sprints.
this ought to get Randy's
They're the
attention.
real spies. Someone watch the door.
Lol. Straker, watch the door.
Alright, I'll watch the door. I'm covered in
We'll
blood.
find this guy
Yeah.
in... You're covered. Oh, yeah. Well,
I just love this scene where he runs at you and you just like sweep his leg off with your staff stick.
I'll have your legs.
I honestly, my character would have been shocked, like, oh god, I just wanted to no, what the, oh god.
I never meant to hurt him.
In the future, if you want to, you can lower your strength to avoid hurting somebody, but you have to do it before you roll damage.
Okay.
Well, what... Did you roll max damage? You did,
Yeah, I
didn't you?
roll, like-
Yeah.
11 damage and then I did 50.
Did you kill him?
Cut off his leg.
Cut his leg off.
Oh.
Nothing to
Surprised
worry
I
about.
just
It's not
didn't want him to
instantly
like. I just didn't want him to walk. That's all I wanted.
Mission accomplished. Oh, fuck.
See, if it was any other crippling wound, he'd have to roll to see if it's permanent, but you literally cut off his leg, and that's pretty damn permanent.
So, how do we heal him? Do we have to
So you
roll for it? Or do we
drag
just
him into the inn, and what, like set him on a table?
Yeah, we open the door with a bang, slam his ass on the table, and say, "All right, help us heal this idiot."
All right, Striker, you're like watching the door.
Yep.
Okay, there are like some windows, so I'm assuming like you're like peeking out, keeping an eye out for things. The bartender isn't actually up right now; he's upstairs sleeping. Do you make enough noise to like try and wake him up?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
And this guy's still completely passed out. Like he's not saying anything. If you want to apply first aid, you can.
Let's
I
do
will
that.
Try.
Do it. Do
Nope.
it. Do it.
Neil, would you like
This is
to
gonna...
do the same?
Sure, I'll help.
Come on, Neil, help me out here.
Observe as we try and fix this guy's body again.
Oh no.
Neil, keep trying. I'm going
So-
to light the
So
fire.
you did how many points of damage? 15, right?
Yeah. Well, you allocated 7. You said.
Yeah. What was it? What was it total?
7, I think,
Roll
was the
6,
max that the
11
leg could
minus
take.
1, which ended up being 10 or something.
Mm.
Yeah. So he took 20 points of damage. So he's rolling at minus 4 to stop the bleeding.
Okay. I'm going to
Shoot.
run up to the fire, grab a burning... I don't know, what would you call it? Stick, I guess. And...
All right. Well, let's see if he's stable. He might stabilize on his own. Okay. So he takes 3 points of bleeding damage. So that's the thing.
GG.
I like fire, so I probably would have done this before.
All right. So are you just like you take like the poker and try and like cauterize the wound?
Yeah, a burning log.
With no knowledge of how it works.
All right. Give me a first aid roll with a +2, and then roll me a d6.
Oh
Oh,
god.
sorry, that's a 10.
10.
The +2 is to my skill, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so that would be
Oh,
8.
you miss by 1, don't you?
Really?
Because your IQ is 11, right?
Yes.
Minus 5 for the basic. Never mind. You missed by 2. All right,
Can
it's
I-
not as depressing then.
Can I make any point for being a pyromaniac?
No. Not quite yet.
Worth a shot.
Roll me a d6 though. D6 minus 2 actually.
Oops. This is going to be burning damage.
It is gonna be burning damage.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course it's gonna
All
be
right.
burning
So
damage.
for all intents and purposes, he's unconscious for a long time. Neil, would you like to try and fix up his leg post cauterization?
Ah, damn it.
Good luck. Does he
Ah.
bleed out on his own? Let's see. Yeah.
3. No.
Almost. He missed it by 1. He's got a health of 11. Strega, at this point, as you're listening outside, you hear the sounds of like heavy booted feet, like coming from somewhere near the center of town.
Yeah.
You should probably go ask them for help.
I alert everyone. I alert everyone about what I hear.
Quickly.
I tell you to go out and get help.
All right. I run out and try and get help.
Okay.
To the fireplace. I don't want to be seen with it.
Okay, you put the poker back. Okay. Both of you roll me first aid rolls. If you're still trying to save him.
8.
Of course we are.
Nope.
Oh, I missed by.
Missed by 1. No.
I'd used a fire. It would have been
It's my number.
5.
You missed by, I think, more than 1. Anyway, he tries to not bleed out. Nope, no luck on his part. So he loses another 2 hit points, actually.
Does anyone have the presence of mind to grab the rest of his leg?
No.
It's just sitting in the. It's
Just
just
so
sitting
by
in
the
the.
glass
the
maker's
feet
shot.
are-
It's just this. Oh god.
Drum of feet are getting closer. More first aid rolls.
Do I see it?
No, but you think they'll probably
I got a
rise.
5.
Oh.
5.
What's your IQ? Oh my god, you saved.
10.
You stopped the bleeding.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes, you.
I assume this is important, but I've been out the entire day, so.
Yep.
You're
You have
probably
no
still
clue what's going on.
Yeah.
The smell of burning flesh may wake you up in a few hours.
Yeah. So you like get his leg like tourniqueted. Well, what's left of his leg, his upper thigh, tourniqueted off, and most of the bleeding has stopped. It's like
Yay.
oozing, but not gushing now. Strega, you see coming around this corner to like if you came out the door to the right, a group of 6 people. The front 4 are all wearing a suit of like just long chainmail that hangs to their knees. 2 of them have spears. 2 of them have 2-handed axes. The 2 guys in the back both have one-handed like hatchets and shields.
Mhm.
And they run up. Oh, you were coming to meet them though, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were like going out to get help.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see then past them is one of the guys you'd seen before who yells, "That's the guy!" And the 4 or the 6 of them like start running towards you and shouting on top of each other, like, "Who are you? Get down! Drop your weapons! What are you doing here?" Just like a bunch of them yelling at you at once.
At this point, can I wake up and go downstairs?
Please, the God, let me succeed this self-control roll.
Making self-control oil. Oh my god.
Okay, thank God.
Oh,
Wait, what were you self-controlling?
My overconfidence.
Imagine.
Oh.
I was.
Who the hell am I? Who the hell are you?
I
So what do you
yell
say?
out, "We need help."
Yeah. So like, do you drop your weapon? Are you
Uh,
still carrying your Nagatana?
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna drop my weapon.
All right. Oh, so you're not dropping it?
Hell no.
All right. In that case, the
That looks pretty threatening.
yeah, they basically like form up like 10 or 3 yards away from you and like get their weapons ready and like they keep yelling, "Drop your weapon! Who are you?" The guy in the back yells something to like the nearest guy that you can't hear over all the shouting.
So much machoism. God damn it.
And it's like,
It's the popo.
Popo. At this point, do I like wake up and like go downstairs?
I mean, you probably hear something outside. You probably don't want to get up though because you won't get your healing for the day.
Yeah, stay down.
But if I
I'll
don't
just
get up,
do
they
it.
might just die, and it might be for nothing.
Well, considering what you've been through, do you
Stressed
really
out.
want to get in between us and that?
I could erect a wall in the door and make it like,
Walks to the top of stairs, erects wall, falls downstairs, breaks neck.
you know what? Right.
Danny,
Demon
this will not.
strikes again.
This won't incorporate me fighting an army, would it?
No.
Just 4 guys.
Yeah, that's very. I don't want to fight these
It's a
people.
4-man
though.
army.
They don't
Don't
want to
fight
fight you.
them.
They just don't want you to have a weapon in your hands that's covered in leg blood.
Oh shit.
I don't care. I'm not dropping this thing. I just got it.
They're not gonna.
Just put it inside.
I like.
But, like,
I'll
do you have a
sheath
sheath?
it.
I don't think you can sheath a
Yes, you
six-foot-long
can.
weapon.
You
You can
can.
like stow it.
Yes, you can. But
It's
they
a-
have like shoulder sheen, like things that you sling it over your
I guess
shoulder.
yeah,
kinda.
you can like sling it over
Yeah.
your shoulder, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure that's what they mean.
I sling it over my shoulder, and then
All right.
I like put my hands up.
Okay, yeah, they like the guy who's talking to the original like the peasant, they exchange words, and he goes and looks around and says, like, looks down the alleyway and sees this leg lying there, and he looks at you and in all seriousness says, "Where's the rest of him?
Huh?
What have you done with him?"
He's in the bar.
He looks around, finds the bar, motions to two other guys who like come up to the door and like kick it open. It wasn't barred very strongly, so it just kind of like splinters some wood.
Wait, he didn't bar it at all.
We didn't
That's-
bar it.
Yeah, we just let Straker go out. Who
Oh,
would
that's true. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Why would you bar it? So yeah, it swings open, slams against the wall, and they see you two like wrapping his leg up to try and stop the bleeding. A poker covered in blood, like lying awkwardly next to the fireplace. And I feel like this is a good place to break for the day.
Oh my god.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
Just as like these guards look at it and you're just like trying to save this guy's life after cutting off his leg. Oh.
Oh.
Find out what happens next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
So everybody take 1 point of character, 1 character point, and 1 combat point.
What? I'm confused. Like, there's a difference?
Oh, did I not mention this to you? Everybody has 2 sets of points separate from their goals. You get character points, which you get for non-combat interactions, and combat points, which you get for combat interactions. Combat points are spent on anything related to do with combat. Non-combat points are spent on everything else.
Your
Yeah.
personality
Talking
and
with people.
physical attributes.
Wait,
I
this
think
can
in
be
first
used
aid,
for
you could
combat,
probably
right?
fudge that.
It can be used for combat, right?
The personality points?
Yes.
No.
No?
Nothing to do with combat. They're like the stuff outside of just hacking and slashing.
So both are mutually exclusive. But what about things like, first aid?
First aid, if you could probably make an argument that it falls like somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
I'm willing to accept arguments like that. So yeah, first aid you can probably get with either.
All right.
Oh, okay then. I didn't.
First
I
aid
didn't,
has come up a lot this
I
time.
didn't know that
Yeah.
because they put that in a polearm skill.
Okay, retcon that, Oozle.
In
I mean, now you can use this
your
week's to do
defense,
it.
Oozle, he did
get it
say
out.
that we could use them for either.
Yeah,
Did
that's
I?
what I
After
heard.
last session.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I did that.
Oh, well, I made a mistake.
Say
So
that.
good point then.
Either.
All right, I'll correct it later.
Okay.
Anything else, or just the 1 point in each?
One
One
point
in
each.
each. And we have to make up new goals now.
Okay. I
Sessions
have
will
my
normally
goal.
average about 3 points.
A session?
yeah.
Oh, jeez. How many points for FP?
I think it's 3 per fatigue point.
Can I spend, like, character and CP on it, just so I can get one more?
Wait, what do you mean character? No.
I have 2 character points and I have 1 non-spent point from character creation,
Mhm.
and then 2 and 1 on each.
Spend that non-spent point from character creation because it doesn't like carry over.
Oh, it doesn't? I don't.
No, it would. Never mind. That's silly. Never mind. It would.
Yeah,
It'd be like
I-
training that you're only partially complete, or yeah, that won't make sense.
Speaking of training, do we
Yes.
get training from our jobs that we had?
Yes. So you guys have training as in blacksmithing, equal to 7 days working there, 8 hours a day.
With the teacher or without?
I'm gonna say it's with a teacher, so you get 56 hours towards blacksmithing.
Okay.
If you guys are all working in the same place, otherwise it'd be like carpentry maybe if you wanted to work at a carpentry shop.
Would there be any scribe jobs? Or writing
Probably
stuff?
not like easily obtained.
Okay.
what can I
Anyways.
get for 2 character points? Like, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Any
Anyways.
skill at all.
What do you mean, any skill?
Any skill. You can put 1 or 2 points into a skill if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, can I
This
put
ends
like
our
1 or 2
session,
points
so
into
I think
yeah.
signature here and get
Yeah,
more
I'm gonna
words?
stop the recording now, I guess.
All right. Thanks for
Alright,
watching.
cool.
Thanks for